I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs and nuclear bomb resistant bacon. On the cob, it failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili-filled cum dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cat could use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces.
It's not true.
It's true. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. On to chapter 2, titled
Super.
Street Fighter 2, Autism Edition, obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus. Clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains, missing all my shots. My stormtroopers eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Now, look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, sipping gin and tonic, lying to the fact that ironic on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than before, neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. Why am I not? And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threats to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax and shit my hand and cried like a pig roach. Fat.
It's not true.
It's true. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The third verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this: do you throw in a towel, give up on YouTube dreams, turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living, or choose the alternative life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro cock?
It's not true.
It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
It's one of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
Yay! Woo. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. Woo!
And it zooms in. It is kind of trippy, I guess. Can't believe that was like a year ago? Was it that long ago? I was looking back over my old videos and I saw one that was like the AI generated DSP images, and it was like 2 years ago. And they look terrible. They remember the cyberpunk pigs or the bloodborne pig. Let's see. Just an infinite zoom feature that I used Dolly to. Was quite a bit of editing involved. It wasn't just automatic as you think. Like this is from 2 years ago, 2022. This is like state of the art. This is like bleeding edge at the time. And look how far we've come. The Hulk Hogan pig. Street Fighter pig. Look at that, it's like barely even a face. But if you squint, you like lean back and it's a little blurry. Yeah, you can see the cyberpunk. Motorcycle pig. Hey Mel, how's it going? Also, oh, there's the Bloodborne pig. Also an excuse to show off one of my favorite tracks from Far Cry Blood Dragon. Power Plant? Making music is fun. I was actually thinking about going back and trying to make a video game. Because speaking of AI generation, let's see here. Got some tweets to go through, by the way. I'm just getting started right off the dome. Let's see, where's my library? Here we go. Who here plays Nikkei? Let's see. Like, imagine like a Nikkei style game with like DSP, and he's like taking cover behind like a chest high wall, and he's got like his hatchets or whatever.
Hey Ludwig, how you doing, buddy?
How's it going, Lonely Sully? I was trying to configure the pop-up chatbot. Let's see. Will it break if I do this? Here we go. It was supposed to look like this. Like it pops up off from screen, and like the mouth will open and close. And once I got that working, then I could change the images used. But I got it kind of working, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Oh hey, swimsuit diva. Oh no. Let's see. There we go. Got our there. We're in the swimsuit and hot tub category. But like something like this, it'd be easy to use like AI generated assets and just like a little bit of programming. I could do like vibe coding.
That would be adorable when it works.
Yeah, just like, and then I could replace the enemies with like the tractors, or it could have like DoorDash people come off from the side of the screen and drop like health pickups, and you have to like like change cover, be out in the open in order to pick up the health. So Mighty did put out a video about the Mario Kart stuff already, huh? Of course he did. But I was sharing them on the oh wait, let me we won't watch that. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, this is an ad. This is something that Gundam shared. I don't know if I shared these already.
Now, wait a minute. Why does the scene with the woman open up with her naked in a waterfall? What is with the Japanese, man?
What is with the Japanese, man?
This is the house where I used to live.
Did you hear DSP is gonna totally sue rest reamers for real this time?
Oh yeah, maybe we should get started there. Get started where it all ends, over on the Twitter. Because there has been some Twitter activity. Speaking of Gundam tweeting things out, we're on notice, you guys. I was actually talking about this with Alfred before going live. Usually I wake up at like 6 a.m. Last night I installed the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Remember that one, the one that Square Enix published? It came out after that kind of crappy Avengers live action game, and nobody really gave it a chance because they were kind of burned out. And it uses the same formula, but it's like, Alfred done with vacation? Yeah. And he came back with some really good news too. So I'm feeling kind of happy. I still got plenty of stamina potion over here. So having good times, good days. What have we got? Friday's playing more Lies of P, so we're no pot. Oh god. Wow. I didn't think it would line up this soon. But usually when he plays Liza P, he doesn't have it at the same day that he's doing the no podcast thing. But he really doesn't want to play Liza P. So I think this quote unquote no podcast thing is going to end up being like an hour long, like 45 minutes. because he always stalls before playing that game. And then tomorrow's day off. And then look at this. First off, I guess let's watch this video for full context. If you've been watching my channel, you know a little bit about the Ethan Klein, H3H3, Hassan, Denham's Frogan situation. He came back pregnant. This is not a pregnancy announcement, okay? But I know we sometimes watch videos that are a little bit off the wall, off topic, but this is why. It's so you guys have a larger knowledge base of the issues that sort of collide. Because they will end up colliding with other locales.
Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now. I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker content.
Oh my god. Imagine having to do a jump cut between I and then your name. Jump cut. So many jump cuts already.
Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now. I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker content nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well,
yeah, DSP is going to destroy us. He's got to get us. He's been watching this and he's like, he doesn't understand what's going on or what they're saying, but he's just like drooling. He's like, yeah, I can sue all my detractors.
Makes us all.
I have a retirement plan now. I don't have to beg for tips and shit for the rest of my life. I can just push the magical sue everyone button, and then I'll take all the money from the people, and that'll be my final fuck you to the internet. It'll be amazing. I'll be a legend, and I'll be rich. I get to take all the detractors' stuff. We'll get there.
Bad, but could
we're not there yet.
Destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broke.
Link me to the law.
Yeah. Like he hasn't even filed like a cease and desist to Raw Phil, which would, for all we know, he allows restreamers because he has done literally nothing.
These creators feel comfortable.
And he has said he's done literally nothing and wouldn't do anything over and over again.
Comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey.
So if he does end up suing people, it's kind of entrapment because like he let it happen for so long and then he's going to like try and sue for times that he said it was okay for people to restream.
I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the three people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All three are on this list. In fact, they're the only three, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
That's a way to end your video. Ethan talks about why he's suing Denham, Frogan, and Casey Tron specifically claims they reacted in malicious ways to siphon views away from his content nuke. Ethan also wants to fix the React meta on Twitch, which, how much we know, Twitch, it represents a very small amount of the detractor community proportionally. It's mostly on YouTube, so he's barking up the wrong tree. Ethan also wants to fix the React meta on Twitch, pointing out that major companies like Sony and Disney could swoop in one day and easily nuke it. The purpose of this, again, like comparing yourself to Disney is, my video got in the Library of Congress, so people who watch it and react to it, I'm going to take all their money. The purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmon may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for that. Don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Instead, hope we can all unite against this egregious behavior. It seems pretty cut and dry. I mean, it is kind of like a a chilling factor, because like if anything, like, he would have to prove damages. But there are entire channels making bank by stealing / live rebroadcasting my content without making it transformative. They outright ask for contributions to do so. If this lawsuit goes through, I'm going to be rich, and many are going to be in trouble. When did he tweet this? Was this like a Jin tweet? 6:13 p.m. So that was like 4 p.m. his time. When did he even tweet this? So like in between his day and night stream. I'm gonna be rich. Woo! And then he's what? He's gonna use that money to sue detractors? This is gonna be like a never-ending loop. He's gonna work his way all the way down to Tevin. Take all his money. He'll have all our houses. He'll have all our cars. He'll just have a fleet of cars parked outside of his gated community, just lined up on the side of the road. He'll take all our pets. All his condo would be surrounded by animals and just be a menagerie of animals. And he'll charge $2,000 to show each of them off as he's surrounded by animals. That's how he thinks it's gonna work. That would be a good video to make. DSP wins and beats all the detractors and takes everything they own. Just like a GPS map of all DSP's houses. Here, all over the country. It turns out Gavin Newsom was a DSP detractor, so now DSP owns California. Oh no, my state is on fire. Well, nothing I could do. I did everything correct. Sure, Philip. We're gonna be in trouble. Gonna be in so much trouble. I think that is like his retirement plan. What do you think? His back injury is gonna come back. He's gonna be on disability. He's gonna win the detractors money, and then he's gonna sit back and retire and play WWE champions. Oh yeah, I forgot the part where he's number 1 on WWE champions in every competition. Just pulling Hogan's $1,000 at a time. That's what he's dreaming of. The premiere of Taxi Life, what that got whaled out by someone who just created their account today. I figure. But yeah, I did share a lot of these clips on the old Discord, the Annaly Discord.
And even after all that, Kat will still never see Japan.
Kat will never see Japan. He'll buy her a VR headset, and she can travel Japan virtually.
I should head there first. That's right, because a woman called you in the street. Drop everything.
What?
The call of the woman takes priority over anything else in your life. Even if your family is in there dying right now, leave them alone, abandon them because a woman called your name, you simp. What is your problem?
Whoa.
DSP tries it. Xenophobic.
I can't look at a man. I'm married, stupid. I can wear an outfit that completely exposes my top, but I can't look at a man. Like, look, what is the purpose of there being a cutout right there above her boob? What does that serve exactly? I don't get it. Why don't we have 4 naked dudes in the bathhouse rubbing each other down with oils if we're gonna have the woman in the waterfall? I don't think it's fair treatment. I'm sorry, I have to protest. I'm filing a formal complaint for this game that came out in 2006.
Stop being gay!
Oh my god, yeah, that's when the Gundam shared. The new format, I guess. Like, everyone can jump on this if you want to. Just make more. You don't have to be left out just because it's on TikTok or Twitter. I'm thinking about like going back and taking like my old "This Is How You Don't" plays and clipping them into little digestible snippets, because I have quite a bit at this point. DSP played Mario Kart. How many Mario Kart fans aficionados do we have here? I don't have a TikTok. I do. I think I do. Pretty sure. I haven't logged in forever. And it keeps getting this like 90-day extension until extermination. It's like a weird situation legally.
How did the green...
I'm glad we have fellow Mario Kart fans here. Because he's like, nobody played Mario Kart. And it's like, people were playing Mario Kart up until like the release of Mario Kart World. Like, plenty of people are playing Mario Kart.
Shell hit me, what?
Like, So he's in second place, and whenever he's in the lead, he's completely dead silent because he thinks that's how it's supposed to be, like normally. He's like, yeah, of course I'm in first place because I drive better than everyone else, and I use my items immediately. I mean, opportunistically and strategically, and that's why I'm in first. And then it gets like, the people behind him are like, who is that in front of us? Oh, DSP Gaming? Fuck that guy. Let's all run him over.
How did the green shell hit me? What? A green fucking shell?
Yeah.
From where?
Behind you. So there's a great clip at the end of all this.
This is stupid. Where is the driving in the game that's supposed to be about fucking driving? It's literally about random items at all times that you can't.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that Mario Kart?
Avoid.
It's not a game about driving. It's a game about random items. It's like, yeah, I guess, kind of. I mean, it's not the most realistic experience. If you want a really, really realistic driving game, you can play. Oh wait, whenever people ask you to play a realistic driving game with multiplayer, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're crazy. Who brought that up? They're like, I'm just a casual driver game player. And people are like, then why did you buy a $300 racing wheel? And he's like, nobody said anything about playing multiplayer, okay? This is all about driving. Okay.
Literally about random items at all times that you can't avoid. Dude, I got hit 4 fucking times in a row and I was in first. I was in first.
Now you're in 11th. Oh.
How did the...
Oh, that's looping. Okay.
Counted because it was super delayed. What am I going to do? There's so much fucking traffic.
All you had to do
was super delayed.
Was like keep going over here to his left, but instead he's steered right into the oncoming traffic. Oh.
What am I going to do? There's so much fucking traffic. What the fuck do you want me to do? Look at all the cars in front of me.
Yeah. This one's pretty funny. So he grabs the item right here, right? And the item is the feather, which the feather just gives you like a double jump, is all it does. So he's mashing the button as he's falling, and he does the double jump right there. So his item was used for its intended purpose.
Again. I was getting an item in midair and it took it away from me. What happened?
You used it.
I don't understand how I'm losing my item constantly.
Got so many. The problem is that like Twitter has really bad compression. So with the other DSP videos, he would send me these videos that he ripped off of Twitter, and it's like, these are really, really blurry. So I had to go back and find like the actual clips and use them because it was better resolution.
Oh no, I didn't hit that fucking van. That bus, you're full of shit. I did not touch it.
He didn't touch it. He did not. He hit like an accelerator pad, so he hit it faster than he would have normally. He didn't just hit the side of it, he like collided into the front of it. Oh.
Oh no.
Imagine driving a motorcycle into the front of a bus. You're like, no, I didn't hit that. You'd be road paced. Man, his GTA 6 gameplay is going to be quite a thing. He's going to avoid as much racing as he can. Great commentary, Phil.
It's like no matter how well you drive, everyone gets items behind you and hit you.
I love for him to play Mario Kart 64. There are no iframes, so you can get juggled from items and hazards.
Yeah, I think he used...
And when you get squish, it takes longer to recover than in MKW. He'll pop a vein.
Yeah, I think he was using save states when he was playing Mario Kart on the SE and ES. What a gamer.
It's like no matter how well you drive, everyone gets items behind you and hit you from behind. You can't avoid it. So I'm in first, driving perfectly. Oh, you're at 18th now. But I didn't do anything wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
It's ass. Like, that's really, it's just ass.
Ass from a
Doesn't matter
butt.
how well you play, you still lose.
No matter how well you play, you still lose. Well, you're going to be in front of people and they're going to want to take over your top spot.
This is unreal.
Yeah, we're going to get to that in the bottom. Because someone shares a clip from an actual good Mario Kart World player and it's just like night and day. Got lucky there. Like, these are the kind of items that you get whenever you're in 12th place. You get a bullet bill and a lightning. So you can shock everyone and you dash ahead and then, yeah, you're in first place, Phil. Woo! How does he react? He doesn't really react at all, because I guess he figures this is how it should be. Yeah, when it works for him, it's fine. Just no commentary whatsoever. Like, this is normal. This is all because I drove good. I'm a good driver. Obviously, I'm in first place. All is right with the world. Wait, what? Huh? What's going on? What the fuck? Green shell hit me!
A green fucking shell?
Third.
From where?
DSP thinks he should get a blue shell at first place.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
This
Where's
is
the
dumb.
driving?
Where's
The
the
game is supposed to be
driving?
about fucking driving. Look, it's literally about random items at all times that you can't
I saw this
avoid.
one.
Again, dude, I got hit 4 fucking.
You didn't see that clip in context. Okay, let me watch more of the original clip. Okay, it's worse in context.
Times that you can't
This is going to be quite a This Is How You Don't Play, whoever makes it. Probably like King Diddy Duke or, you know,
avoid.
Mighty D or whoever.
Again, dude, I got hit 4 fucking times in a row and I was in first. I was in first.
I was in first. It's him reminiscing on his YouTube career. I was in first. Now I'm in fourth or lower.
Wow, it fucked up.
Even if you want to argue that, like, oh yeah, he's getting stream sniped, a bunch of people are just pummeling him with items, just bullying him. They don't need to. Like, no one else did that to him. He did that all on his own.
It didn't. Wow, it fucked up. It didn't. The trigger didn't activate.
Aha.
I went to jump and power slide. It dropped the trigger and
I
did not
see.
use the trigger at all.
Of course.
That's not me. That's the wireless controller. The shitty ass Joy-Cons.
Yeah, Nintendo notorious for his faulty hardware. Fucking Nintendo, stupid idiots. You fucked it up. I did nothing wrong.
Now this guy has 3 fucking shells right next to
Yeah, Philip. Okay, you can see him right there. You do a good job of going around him here. Like, okay, all you have to do is just like not drive more to the left. Then you'll be good to go. Oh no. Wow.
There's 3 fucking shells right next to me. Come on. Now I get flattened. G combo. The fuck
Combo,
you want me to
combo.
do?
I don't know, go back to fighting games, and then you won't complain about the combo.
Wow.
Aww.
What the fuck?
Lil Cow meets Moo Cow.
Wow.
Ah, you're mashing cows. I like how it cuts there.
What the fuck?
Perfect cut. I like that DSP fat wife is joined. So he is getting some stream snipers, definitely, including Panda Lee 17. Sorry, spoiled it.
Oh, what the hell happened? I got screwed right there. I don't know what happened. I was doing the corner fine. All of a sudden, I was in the dirt. Even though I was hitting the corner fine, it's like the connection pulled me into the dirt.
The connection pulled me into the dirt. He just oversteered. He just overcorrected in steering. He's just trying to drift.
Oh, what the hell happened? I got screwed right there. I don't know what happened. I was doing the corner fine. All of a sudden.
Again, it's not like the other people in the race are doing these things to him. There's Panda Lee 17.
Hit 14. Hit 14.
Hit 14. We got from 4th to 14th place. And look how badly his green screen is fucking up here. Like, is he doing this in CPU mode? Is he not using hardware rendering? He has a 4070. I guess he's just moving too fast. He's like the Flash. The camera can't keep up. Or maybe it's just a really shitty setup and it's badly configured. Some of these are wild, man. His face is an actual L. I think I shared this one on the Twitter. Someone shared this one too with me. I thought he was replying to my other one. Yeah, this one. There. The L-shaped head from this clip. Oh no. Why is my browser fucking up? My mouse isn't moving. Oh no. Oh. My mouse died. I have to go find some batteries. Shit, what do I do? Okay, I have an idea. Oh, sorry. I had to lean underneath the microphone there. Okay.
Help!
Let's see. Okay, I can put on a video with this other mouse because I've got a backup computer. Okay. New laptop time, that would be nice. But that's a lot to ask. A lot to ask. I knew this was coming, by the way, which is why I ordered a mouse before going live. It should be here tomorrow. A wired mouse this time, so I'm not bothered with fucking replacing batteries anymore. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just get a wired one. Let's see, I need one that's like 10-15 minutes. No, I got a pretty good deal. It's like $9. I'm not gonna overspend on a mouse. It's just a mouse, dude. Get $9 with all the side buttons and everything you need, the mouse wheel and everything. Marked down from like $11. Yeah, I need one with the RGBs. Speaking of Mario Kart, okay, I'm sure Mighty D had made this one.
I couldn't
Kirby.
see, and it took my... Are you kidding me? How did the green shell hit me? What? A green fucking shell? Well, again, dude, 2 in a row. Dude, what am I gonna do? There's so much traffic. What the f do you want me to do? Look at all the cars in front of me.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Oh, nothing I could do about that. Literally nothing I could have done about that at all. And then I get no item either. Wow. Well, I just get eliminated. I can't speed up. I have no items. That's it. Done. So I was 100% screwed by item use. It had nothing to do with me driving poorly. I never actually missed a corner. Never accidentally ran into an item. It was literally just item use. I got a $1.10 tip here. This makes $10 in ones. I want you to play as Waluigi. He's a character similar to you. Well, number one, I appreciate that. It means I'm skinny, but I'm not that tall. Number two, I don't know what you're talking about. That's $1. That's not $1. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Pretty chaotic right now. Red shell, can't do anything about that. Got hit by literally nothing. Couldn't see anything, but took a hit anyway. Now I'm in 20th. Great. Oh, I'm eliminated already. I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items. There's nothing I can do. So I was top 5. A red shell hits me. Everyone comes around the corner. I get hit by something else that I can't avoid or see. That's it. It's over. Race is over. That's Mario Kart. Wow, what a great epic game of skill. Absolutely epic game of skill, everybody. Still got hit despite the fact I had 3 banana peels. I still took a hit. What the heck, dude? That was an awesome amount of coin. Flattened. And then look, flattened and then put right in front of a car that I can't avoid because I have no momentum. So I can't avoid the car at all. And I'm in 20th. And then I'm immediately flattened again. Like, wow. Like, no. Even when I get good items, the use is completely negated immediately by other people using better items. That's Mario Kart. By the way, I'm done. Are you kidding me? Wow, this vehicle is awful. I'm not using this ever again. This bike, it's garbage. I'm getting no speed whatsoever with this bike. At all. Like 0 speed. This makes no sense. I'm driving fine. Then you get flattened. Then a car's right in front of you. You can't avoid. That's it. You're done. The race is over. What do you mean? I just got a bunch of power-ups. I should be doing it. No, you're done. Of course, 2 random items out of nowhere. And how did I lose my gold shell? What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen. What the hell is going on? I don't know. I have no idea how you lose your items in this when I just don't get it. As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a big item that screws me. Of course. Wait, I lost my item again. I was getting an item in midair and it took it away from me. What happened? I don't understand how I'm losing my item constantly.
They ruined the Mario Kart metadata.
Okay. Look at that, are you kidding me? I was doing fine, all of a sudden he pushed me off. I used my bananas to get him off me. All of a sudden I get pushed off the end. What happened? That's it, it's over. Yeah, this is awful. It's legit, dude, it's legit awful. I lost my item twice for no reason. I don't know why. No one stole my item with the ghost. I just lost it. While I was actually getting it, I lost it. Then I'm drifting. I hit the guy with 2 bananas, but because I'm drifting, he pushes me off the edge. Even though I'm hitting him, I'm the one who gets bullied. I don't get it, man. Can anyone explain why I'm losing my items? Can a single person explain? We got a $9 tip here. You're really gonna bother me for $9 even though I tipped you multiple times in ones. When? When did you tip me multiple times in ones? I think I got one $1 tip tonight. I couldn't see and it took my... Are you kidding me? I couldn't see. There's an enemy in front of me and it takes the block that's supposed to give me the coins because I hit it. What the fuck is wrong with this game? You took the block as I was about to use it? It's pissing me off. It's doing every possible thing to cheat me out of being able to get anything good. Hey, can I get my coins this time? Jeez. Here we go again. I get no items, even though I landed right on them, no items. Yeah, this bike is ass. It's way too fucking slow. I hate it. It's ridiculously slow compared to all the other vehicles I've used. Don't know what hit me.
Okay, I swapped my mouse batteries with my TV remote battery. So it's all good. And then the wired mouse should be here tomorrow. What did I miss? Because I had to go find it. Ludwig, you missed an AI-generated picture redeem. What is it? Redeemed reactive video with no link. I don't see a link. Scrolling up. Okay, I'll read chat.
Now I'm frozen, so I guess someone had an ice flower. I couldn't see it. Now I'm flattened. That's it. It's over. I'm not going to make it. Someone's going to pass me. Watch. As soon as I got a double item and a good one, oh, take it. Lightning, take your items. Unreal, man. What hit us? Like, it hit both of us, and there was nothing on the screen. We got hit by literally nothing. It was invisible. So stupid. That's it. It's over. It wasn't my driving. It's the vehicle. The vehicle sucks. The vehicle has no speed at all. Like, literally 0 speed. So I can't win a race because the vehicle is crap. So I'm definitely switching this bike. It sucks ass. This bike is garbage. Out of the way, bitch.
Whoa. You like how he tried to like parry that insult where the guy was like, hey, you should play as Waluigi because he looks like you. And he's like, well, thanks. I am skinny after all, but I'm not as tall as he is, but thanks. It's like, yeah, cool, bro. You really parried that insult. Yeah, I am skinny, but I'm not that tall. It's like you got like the pink gin nose, and you got the weird looking mustache, and you act like a whiny bitch.
I had a green shell, but something hit me anyway, despite the fact I was holding the green shell to stop an item. No idea. Makes zero sense. Now here we go. Now I get endlessly comboed.
No, now I get endlessly comboed by everybody.
Because my green shell didn't work.
I hope it's from a bunch of people who just see DSP gaming and they're like, fuck that guy, let's all gang up on him and bully the fuck out of him. But I doubt it's that severe. This is his Mario Kart.
What's the point of holding the item if the item doesn't stop a projectile? As soon as I got it and used it, I lost it. Unreal, man.
Right into the car. Bam! Get him, Toad.
Wow, couldn't see it. It was literally protected by a driver. I couldn't see that car. Now this guy has 3 fucking shells right next to me. Come on. Now I get flattened. Combo. The fuck do you want me to do? Oh, I'd say I'm done now.
Go back to fighting games, and then you won't have to worry about combos.
Oh, it's over. Yep. No, literally, why did I lose? Combos.
Combos.
Look, combo.
Just like in Street Fighter.
Things I can't avoid.
Nice.
What do you want me to do? It really is a bullshit game. Like, it's fun when it works, but when you get cheated every fucking time, it's like, dude, there's no fun to be had here. You just literally comboed me 4 times in a row. What did you want me to do? I was playing well. I was coming back. I was passing everyone. The fuck do you want me to do? Because you hit me 4 times in a row. I like that he kicks the block. That's cool.
That's cool.
Oh, I was supposed to turn. I didn't see that. Oops.
Because you were so enamored with Waluigi's kicks.
The moment I get it and I start using it, take it from me. I'm off the track. What the fuck? Couldn't see it till it was too late. I was already committing to a power slide. I thought you would get like a bonus for hitting them. I seriously did. I thought something would happen because I never tried that before, and I lost all my speed. Great. Keep fucking hitting me, dude. What is hitting me? It said I was in 12th. I passed the line. You're eliminated. Sure, whatever you say, game. It said I was 12th, and then it took it away. It said I was in 12th.
Yeah, no fair.
I passed the line. You're eliminated.
No fair. You're right.
Get hit once, that's it. Get hit 17 more times from behind, and you're fucked. I was doing absolutely fine. I was like, what, like top 8, top 5? Hitting them.
Okay, so here it is. We showed the previous from 2 years ago, the 2022 Bloodborne pig. This is how they looked in 2022, generated by AI. It looked a little bit like this. That. Like that. Okay, but this is how the Bloodborne pig looks like in 2025. Like that. And he has a hatchet. He's got like a little one-handed mini hatchet. He's got the door hatchet. So it even knows. It knows what a Bloodborne pig is. But yeah, that's how far we've gotten. Look at that comparison. That's wild. In just 2 years. Everything is getting taken over. You can learn to live with it and enjoy it.
Boomerangs, get hit by something I can't see, flatten, that's it. Last place, done. Garbage. Nothing I can do.
Nothing I can
I'm
do.
doing my power slide. Everyone pushes into me, and everyone has items but me. have no idea what's going on. Great. What the fuck? Well, I'm eliminated. I don't even know what happened. Keep in mind, I don't know what car I'm using. He hit me, yet I hit him. That doesn't even make sense. How could we hit each other? Yet I lose momentum.
How could we have hit each other? It's a car.
Sure, whatever you say.
Cars hit each other all the time.
With no explanation. Immediately hit by an item, all the way down to 7. And I don't get an item. Seriously.
I like how Mighty D puts the day
what
this
the hell
was
happened?
in the corner.
I got screwed right there. I don't know what happened.
A little bit of information detail.
I was doing the corner fine. All of a sudden, I was in the dirt. Even though I was hitting the corner fine, it's like the connection pulled me into the dirt because it fucking isn't accurate to what you're doing. That made no sense at all. Again, hit by random shit. It was a green shell, too. It wasn't even like it was a homing shell. It just randomly hits me, right? Great. Hit me, so now I'm in the grass and I have no momentum. What do you want me to do there? Nothing. Whoa, did you see that? I shouldn't have hit her, but it counted because it was super delayed. Dude, what do I want to do? There's so much fucking traffic. What the fuck do you want me to do? Look at all the cars in front of me. So much fucking traffic.
Guess he's never driven on the highway.
I didn't hit that fucking van. That bus. You're full of shit. I did not touch it. I didn't hit the bus. It's bullshit. The bus was to my left. I was here, and it said, "Oh, you clipped into it." No, I didn't. I didn't actually fully connect with that bus at all. That should not have been a hit.
And let's see. Does he hit it? Does he hit it? Yeah, he's just no facial reaction.
There was nothing I could do if I went around him. I was going to slow down and lose my spot anyway. So it was either slow down and lose your spot or get hit and lose your spot. So I guess I'll lose my spot. It didn't, wow, it fucked up. The trigger didn't activate. I went to jump and power slide, it dropped the trigger and did not use the trigger at all. So that's not me, that's the wireless controller, the shitty ass Joy-Cons. Oh, I use my speed boost and immediately get flattened anyway, so what's the fucking point of the speed boost? Random item out of nowhere. Where the fuck did it come from? I was speed boosting by. How could an item have hit me? Oh, why did the spiny hit me when I hit it with a red shell? I hit the spine after it. I got hit anyway. What? Nothing I could do. Literally nothing I could do. I was not outplayed there whatsoever. I just got hit by a bunch of shit at the very end. I was in top 4. I was second place firmly. And then all of a sudden, godlike item, godlike item. I can't stop them from having the godlike items, so they're going to catch up to me and then get hit by a million times at the end. Fuck that.
Fuck that. This game sucks. Nintendo, you fucked it up. Wow, just runs right into it. That's cool.
What just hit me? I have no fucking clue.
What? Oh my god, dude. What just hit me? I have no clue.
What just
You're right,
hit me?
Phil.
I have no fucking clue.
Who knows?
I was hitting them.
Who knows?
With my boomerang, and then I took a hit. Made no fucking sense at all. What was I supposed to do there?
Lose.
Literally nothing I could do at all yet again. I lost yet again to nonsense in this fucking game. What the how? Again, I'm drifting in a tiny little spot on the end of the road, and I get hit by an item. It's not even a homing item. How?
How are they pulling this off?
It's like no matter how well you drive, everyone gets items behind you and hits you from behind. You can't avoid it. So I'm in first, driving perfectly. Oh, you're at 18th now. But I didn't do anything wrong. Well, that's Mario Kart. It's ass. Like, that's really, it's just ass. It doesn't matter how well you play, you still lose. This is completely different. Look at this. What? They didn't give me the boost. They didn't give me the boost. They took it away. How did the green shell hit me? What? A green fucking shell? From where? This is stupid. Where is the driving in the game that's supposed to be about fucking driving? Look, it's literally about random items at all times that you can't avoid. Again, dude, I got hit 4 fucking times in a row and I was in first. I was in first. Hit 3 times in a row. Nothing I can do to stop it whatsoever. Now I'm in last. That's it. It's over. The race is actually over because I get hit 3 times. How was that my fault? I was in fucking first by a mile and I get hit by 3 items in a row. I had it won. I had it won. What is happening? I have no idea what's going on. I can't tell. I was like, dude, I was doing well. Look at this. I was doing well. Now I'm in 14th. I can't do anything. What was I supposed to do? What exactly did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. I'm done. I was doing well. That's hit 14th. Great gameplay, Nintendo. Great fucking job. Seriously. You really made a great game here.
These are great. The hit.
Doing well. That's hit.
I like how the green screen is just fucking up so hard here. Got this. That's cool. Awesome. Hey, he's an L. It's an L-shaped man. Really great setup, man. Everyone's so jealous of it. If only I could look so handsome.
Hit 14th.
14th.
Great gameplay, Nintendo.
We went from 4th to 14th.
Seriously.
Great job,
you really
Nintendo.
made a great game here.
Great game. If I made it, it would be better.
How am I still getting hit? I'm boosting, and they're faster than me. I'm at maximum speed boosting with the fucking gold mushroom, and they're faster than me and overtaking me. Yeah, this is complete bullshit. Fuck this game. I'm at literal maximum speed. Pass him. How the fuck are you passing me? That's the fastest you can drive.
They have more coins.
What the fuck? What did he have that hit me? Well, again, dude, 2 in a row. 2 in a fucking row. Nothing I could have done. It's over. All right, I'm in the finals again. 3rd time of the night. What the fuck? I pressed jump and it dropped it. Are you kidding me? I'm done now. It dropped my jump. I'm completely done. I'm in massive last place. They gave me fucking regular mushrooms. Wow, this game is fucking ass. So I got fucked. I was grinding. I jumped to the grind. It dropped the jump because of the wireless controller, and I fell, and that was the end. I had no chance. That was insanely lame. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know why the game does that. What am I supposed to do? Everyone has an item. Oh, I got a fucking red shell. Here comes the invincibility. I can't beat it when you give everyone behind me the god tier items. I can't stop them, you fucking dumbass game.
Wow. He's like a sweaty tryhard for Mario Kart. The sweatiest Mario Kart player ever.
What do you want me to do?
Lose.
I did nothing wrong. I'm playing well.
I did everything correct.
Hit by 3 items in a row, and you're eliminated. Well, you can kiss my hairy fucking ass.
Ew, gross. You're playing Mario Kart, sir. You're playing against children.
Hint.
God. Apparently the creator of Fish and Chill reached out to Phil, and DSP was like, no one cares about your game anymore. Leave me alone. Basically. Wow, I wonder why nobody sponsors him. Still got these Rev news segments to go through. Big ups Anlead for uploading these old Captain Alex videos. I'm sure he's overjoyed by it, knowing that the captain's legacy is being preserved. 2 videos a day at a time. Oh no, Delorio, you want us? Delorio's gonna want us to watch this eventually, doesn't he? Scotchietos.
God damn it, bro! Leave me the fuck alone, niggas!
Leave me alone!
God damn it, bro!
Froggas.
God damn it, bro! I hate y'all niggas.
We couldn't get 3 seconds into it without him yelling the word.
Bro, I'm gonna be dead ass. I hate my chat, nigga. Fuck them niggas.
Nice,
Fuck
no peace.
Them niggas, bro. Fuck y'all niggas, bro.
I hate
Fuck
my chat.
y'all niggas, bro.
I hate my chat.
What?
All I wanted to do was have a good time.
I love that y'all are in here.
Have a good game.
I fucking absolutely love that all y'all are in here.
Bitch.
Fucking W. W fucking my boys. My fucking boys. My G's. I'm giving the trolls right now.
Dude, y'all trolling her. Why
No
y'all
peas.
trolling her?
Oh, it's over for.
Get out of here. You actually hell.
I love you, Diamond.
I am... Scotty boy. Scott. We not.
That's Scotchy.
I don't even know you, bro. I don't know why you're fucking putting me on your
Face
stream
blowing a kiss.
or talking about me. But thanks, I guess. You gave me a couple follows tonight.
Diamond, don't get in.
I'm not getting into no fucking VC with him. Don't
Good night,
worry.
baby.
We're good. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Why is he
buddy,
watching
we're not
her
fucking
when he's
around.
live on stream? What is he doing?
Alright, bye guys. Have a good night. Bye. Damn. Damn, bro. You weirdos.
You're weird.
You niggas is weird, bro.
You N-word weird.
You niggas
Weird
is so
N-word. Weird.
money.
N-word weird.
Weird, money.
Weird.
Actually
weird.
I'm gonna gift her a sub.
Oh, you trolled him into simping.
Damn it, bro. What's wrong with y'all niggas? Niggas is weird, bro.
Weird.
Diamond. I literally went over there to show love. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not fucking with Clone right now. I went over there. I did donate, showing love. I went over there to show love. I just want to prove a point that Clone's a bitch ass nigga. I did that shit just to prove that Clone's a bitch ass nigga. Don't report a nigga. Please don't do that shit, big dog.
How does that work?
Like, please don't do that shit, big dog. So Jesus fucking Christ. Please do not report.
I gave a Ethod money to show another guy
that's all
he's a bitch.
That's all I'm at.
That's all I wanted to do.
That is like, I literally proved that Clone was a
Literally, I
pussy ass
proved
nigga.
it by
That's
giving
why
you
I went over
my
there.
money.
I didn't want you to end your stream. Shout out to your stream. That's why I had to donate.
I had
this
to.
motherfucker right here be on some bullshit, nigga.
God
Who
damn
is
it,
Clone?
bro.
I don't even know who that
Leave me the
is.
fuck alone,
I
niggas.
know he brought him up earlier, but who
Damn it,
knows?
bro.
Who cares?
God damn it, bro. I
Damn
hate
it,
y'all
man.
niggas, bro.
I hate
I'm gonna
you.
be dead ass. I hate my chat, nigga. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas, bro. Fuck y'all niggas, bro. Fuck y'all niggas, bro.
That'll make him
Matter
go
what?
away.
Fuck all this shit, nigga. Fuck all this shit, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want me here. Fuck y'all.
That's how you make the trolls leave. Nice. Got the clip in there. His fellow pedo friend. I see. Could have figured. I'm sure we'll get caught up on whatever Wingo's been up to. We got the restream at 11:30. I got stuff I want to edit in the background, so I should get started on that. But yeah, we were just going through the before my mouse died, we were going through these Mario Kart clips, and then we just gave up and just watched that Mighty D video while I went and got batteries for my TV remote. But I wanted to show I mean, you basically saw it all there. I wanted to show what it looks like when someone good is playing Mario Kart. DSP wishes he was this guy. You know what's funny is that watching all those DSP clips, I don't think at any point did he look behind him. It's like, of course he's complaining about like shit hitting him from behind. He doesn't even know what's going on behind him. his brain just is incapable of processing it. Also, yeah, this is a good streamer. He's playing some sick beats, some nice tunes as he's racing. But this is what a good Mario Kart streamer looks like, Phil. You couldn't even come close to this. Hey, Silveria. Look at that grinding. This is what you get in the open world Mario game because there's no like invisible walls. Look at that. Look at that Shy Guy. Wow. So pro. Look at this. He parries the blue shell. Woo! Finish with red shells to spare. Look at that Shy Guy. Earn that crown. See, the DSP does not understand that this is the kind of competition that he's up against when it comes to streaming Mario Kart. Because he doesn't know anything. He's a sheltered man, baby. But yeah, it's night and day watching a good streamer and watching Phil. It's kind of a trip. Kind of trippy. Just why I wanted to show that. What is Snort Hogan talking about?
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. Guidos, how are you tonight? This is White Claws tonight, of course. We'll have a nice White Claw to start.
Yum, yum,
and
yum.
then we have a second drink for the second hour, as usual. Kev City Designs, thanks for the $2 super chat trying to insult me. You're not insulting me at all.
You didn't even do
You're
it.
paying me money. You understand
Give
that,
me
right?
money.
Like you paid me for something.
Fat Boy said you can't even get a podium in Mario Kart. F him. What? You're trying to insult me? It's not even working because I didn't even read it. I didn't even look at it. I didn't even see what you said. So nice try, bucko. Gotcha. You gave me your money.
I'm not going to read.
Okay, well, we all saw it. This is why you're not going to be able to sue Raw Phil, because he does things on his stream that make it transformative, like show the chat that you hide and don't want people to be able to see.
So thanks.
Thanks, idiot. I'm smart.
Please, hey, if you want to keep paying me, go for it. Could you pay me more? That'd be great. Because I think we know.
I need your money because I'm broke
in the long run here.
I'm broke. Give me your money. Wait, oh man.
Some people are not very smart.
I'm smart.
So guys, please support the stream tonight if
please
you can.
Give me your money
Appreciated
because I'm so smart.
Kick support has been pretty down this last couple of weeks.
Kick support
It'll
to the
be great
rescue.
To get some of those back. Now we're down. I'm not kidding. About 175 subs from what we had previous, and they're just not coming back. It sure would be great to get some subs tonight. On the Kick side, that would greatly
would be great to
if you
get
like
your
my
money.
Content, please support it and thank you.
You're welcome.
I got a White Claw in hand, so I'm ready. Let's open and pop this sucker up. It's a lime White Claw.
Let's pop this sucker up.
Here we go. Smells good. All right, let's boot it up and see what happens. New career.
If you need to make any adjustments, slowly drive forward and reposition the car to the left or the right as needed.
Okay.
You got this? No.
Stop! Oh!
Cross the line. Try again.
Come on!
Did he do that on purpose?
Perpendicular reverse parking. You need to stop the car at the designated point. Here are the steps. Turn the wheels to the maximum. You cross the line. Try again.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Try that again.
Let's practice perpendicular.
Sound really lame.
You need to stop the car in the designated point.
I mean, why would he want people to think he's
an
idiot?
Wrong direction.
I'm just pretending to be an idiot. Believe me.
Once the car is nearly in a
I'm not really this dumb. I play it up to be
space,
entertaining. And also, I get mad whenever people think I'm dumb.
Backward. Ensure that you remain within the marked space. If you need to make any adjustments, slowly drive forward and reposition the car to the left or the right as needed.
This is weird because I have to press the brake to go back. It's very odd.
Huh?
Very nice.
Okay.
Park in the marked space to start the next stage.
Way over there. We gotta drive all the way across again? Okay. It's really weird to have to do that.
Okay. Really weird.
I think this game has more force feedback and resistance than the truck simulator did. The wheel feels a lot more tight with this one.
Let's practice making a U-turn in 3 moves.
A U-turn?
Follow these steps. Turn the wheels to the maximum left position and move forward slowly. Remember to stop before the car leaves the marked space. Turn the wheels to the maximum right position and move backward slowly. Again, stop the car before it leaves the marked space. Once more, turn the wheels to the left and move forward slowly. Adjust the position of the car to... You left the marked space from the wrong side. Try again. Let's practice making a U-turn in 3 moves. Follow these
The wheel's
steps.
driving itself.
Turn the wheels to the maximum left position and move forward slowly. Remember to stop before the car leaves the marked space. Turn the wheels to the maximum right position and move backward slowly. Again, stop the car before it leaves the marked space. Once more, turn the wheels to the left and move forward slowly.
Oh my god.
Adjust
What a
the position
gaming
of the
stream.
car
What a
to drive
gamer.
straight and exit the marked space. Finally, park the car within the next marked space.
Okay.
Oh.
It's very weird having to hit reverse on brake, but I'll get used to it. It is bizarre though.
Very good.
There we
You
go.
passed the first part of the exam.
All right.
You are ready to take a test drive
Hooray.
to Barcelona.
Nice. How many White Claws did I have before the stream? None. This is my first.
To remember that
They're
you
like, how
have to
drunk
buy
are
back
you?
all-
Aseo says, be careful. Passengers may want to hook their phones up to play their own music. Oh, God. Can you imagine that? They hook it up and it's... Okay, let's just say, fool on my enemy, fool on my enemy, fool on my enemy. Oh, drive right into a building.
Not funny.
No. Yeah, I guess there was no tip. He didn't tip me at all. What a dickhead.
They play that black people music and I'm just like, oh, kill me.
And I was fast. I got no tip.
No tip.
What a dick. Mozzie says, if only you could receive a $100 Euro tip right now on stream.
Cringe.
Okay, what's up, Kickapoo? How are you tonight?
Thank you, Blank.
What flavor is my White Claw? Lime. Lime White Claw tonight. Europeans don't tip. Oh, man.
Neither do, I won't say
Maybe
it.
the tips through the taxi app. No, I think I got robbed here. We're going to go ahead and do our first job. Let's get some support for the job. Go get the Poner. How you doing? Good evening. Okay. Now, don't tell the passenger what's in this, okay? I'm going to say it's a seltzer water.
Yeah,
Refreshing
42
seltzer
months.
water to keep me on my toes when I'm taking fares in
Thank you,
Barcelona. Oh, this traffic is atrocious. This is just like New York City. It really is. Like, I've driven to New York City many, many times.
Many
back
times.
In the day,
back in the day.
and it is annoying bumper to bumper, just like this, sitting in traffic, touch, go, go, stop, go, stop. It really sucks.
What, like when he was visiting John Rambo?
Oh, Jesus, you see that bullshit? Yo, why are we stopped at green?
Because
Out of the friggin' way, man. All right.
Because people need time to turn?
Let's go. Let's gotta get this. We gotta get this lady to her destination. I gotta get a nice juicy tip.
Ew.
Because I didn't get any tips tonight, so I gotta get some tips in the game.
Hmm.
I gotta get some tips somewhere. I take it. There are 2 tips sitting waiting for me to shout them out, but I figured let me do my first job.
I figured I might as well just
So
beg.
big tip, thank you. And anyone else who
Anyways.
contributes, thank you. I almost hit that pedestrian again. I don't care. We gotta floor it. We gotta get there fast. She's got places to go and people to see. We're in Spain. She gotta ride bulls and
She's got to
run from
ride
bulls. And then when they
bulls.
run in the streets, I guess. What else do they do in Spain? I know they drink a lot of wine, siestas.
Food.
They climb cages and wall dive. They wear hockey masks and have long claws.
What?
Or maybe that's not every person in Spain, but I know one person. So we got. Wait a minute.
Get it? Street
tip?
Is that how you look at people when they don't give you a tip?
But that's a
You
lot
give
of
them-
like 372 euros for that
Give him
job.
the hound
but
dog
no tip.
beggy scary
Damn, I hope
eye
I
look.
get a good chunk
No
of this money. I don't know.
tip.
Is it clear? It hasn't been made clear if you're working for a company or if it's your own company. If it's your own company, I guess you don't need the tip. You're making that fair, right? But that's weird that there is a tip option. Then why are they not doing it?
Congratulations, this will be the joke you
There's
will say
cheap as on
every
Kick, that's
stream of
true.
this every 5 minutes.
Welcome to being a DoorDash driver, Phil. If the option is there to tip, then why didn't they give me the money? It's like, because they don't have to, and they don't like you. Yeah, for example, Japan considers tipping rude to their employees because they assume they didn't do good of a job.
It's true. The fares I've got so far tonight are as cheap as the people watching me on Kick recently. That's true. Damn, that's messed up, King Furbs. What's up, Jade? How are you tonight?
Though I laughed at it.
Now, as for people who actually did support, Mozzie with a $2 super chat says, "Who's a better driver, me or Kat?" Honestly, I don't know because I've never been in the car when she's driven. I'm not kidding. Every time that we've driven together, I drive, but she drives herself, to work and back and other places. But whenever it's just me and her, I drive. Whew, I'm hot. I'm actually hot.
You don't let her drive you around?
Stop and go. Oh shit! You're gonna rear end someone.
It's kind of weird.
Right? It's good stuff.
It's kind of weird.
All right. Thank you, guys. See you in the next part. All right, what I want to do is I want to pound the White Claw, finish it so I can get another drink, okay?
Pound it. And gargle it.
We're going to see. Next part, we're going to look behind and see if there's a ghost woman in my car, because that was... In the cutscene, she was there. In the cutscene, there was a woman behind me. And I was like, weird.
A woman?
All right, everyone,
oh,
listen.
No.
We've been doing for an
It's
hour.
gonna steal my black
I get it,
pack.
the first 20 minutes or so where it's tutorial, right? But now we're into the game. I hope that you're enjoying. I'm liking it, but please support the stream.
Please give me your money.
Right now we're at 29 bucks. It would really suck if this is like a low support stream. We've been having a lot of great streams recently.
Come on, I want you to support me driving a taxi.
You guys wanted
This is
because
so
I bought this
cool.
wheel accessory and we're doing something special.
They wanted
Please
you to play
support the
racing
stream.
games. They didn't
Okay,
want you
let's
to
get that
play
going
like
tonight.
fucking U-turn simulator.
How about some support from Kick? I see some people over there on Kick that support before, but I'm wondering what's going on. We get some support tonight.
I'm gonna wiggle my finger at you.
How about something bigger than like the $2 tip?
There it is. A
There we
gifted
go.
sub.
Your
There it
future
is.
stepdad.
The motherfucker.
As soon as I asked, I received 5 gifted subs from your future
As soon
stepdad.
as
Thank
I
you, future
asked.
stepdad.
That's why I
Let's get that on the
beg.
leaderboard.
Because I get incentivized to beg. People are like, beg, piggy, beg, and then I beg, and then they're like, yay, the piggy beg. Here, have my money.
Very
Beg
nice
more.
of you. That gets us up
I
to
hope you beg forever.
54 in support. So we're more than a third of the way.
Oh,
We've got
don't
an hour
worry. I
left.
will. I will beg forever.
We can
Until
hit that goal. It's very doable.
Unless-
For example,
Shut the fuck up. Unless Ethan Klein sues people for making fun of him, and then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be so rich, and I won't have to beg until the rest of my life until I die. I'm going to take all of the detractors' money, and it's all going to be mine. And then I'll live large, and I'll laugh in their faces, and I'll win because I'm the main character, and God said so.
if we get some memberships tonight, of which we have none, that would help a lot. If we get a super chat bigger than, what is it, like $4, $2? Do we have a
Or
fiver?
karma or whatever. God, karma, who cares?
Also,
Same
if his
thing.
back
And if we
is
get some
actually
tips, for
bad,
goodness sake.
which it's not, but if it was, wouldn't he be putting Kat in danger driving while she's there?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't drive on the freeway. That's the thing. His bad back can only cause danger if he's driving fast. Make sense? No. We'll get banned.
Bigger than $2
Dominic.
tonight, then we'll probably actually
$2.
do pretty well, right?
Right.
That'll be great.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Give me your money. That'd be great. You give him money and he begs more.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Long live the wheel. You guys are enjoying?
Long live the
Are you guys having a
wheel.
good time with the wheel? I think this is fun. It's something so different. That's what I like about it. It doesn't feel like I'm just sitting here
I'm
playing any old
stepping
game.
out of my comfort
It's very
zone, you
different driving.
guys.
The
It's so
force feedback's
different.
Pulling. It feels like a real wheel. I'm like, oh man, slamming on the brakes because there's touch and go driving where they're going and stopping and going. It's actually exciting. It's fun. It's something very different. So
Okay.
I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are liking it.
Whatever.
Okay.
Thank you, Dominic. Much appreciated. Let's see. I wonder if the AI DSP is still functioning. Very much appreciated. Thank you, guys. I'm working on the thing I said I would do if I hit the last sub goal, and that was a longer video about the Kino Casino saga. Right now, I'm doing the intro for that. Sounds pretty cool. But yeah, I do want to edit a longer video on my channel because that's always fun. But sometimes hard to do when I'm streaming. What was I gonna check? Yeah, let me check this. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go get another White Claw.
More
All right,
alcohol.
I'll get a second White Claw for the night, and then we'll continue. So bear with me. I'm just gonna run downstairs quick and get it. Why is there a dog in the background? Because that is the bobblehead. That's the bobblehead dog in the car. It's in the car. It's not in the my background. That's the one I bought for the car. It's cute. It's bobbling its head as I drive. It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool, dude.
I need to do a racing game with the wheel. Well, we got to find a good one then. We have to find a good
Coloring
one, like
book.
the
Yeah, I
one
do
you
have
guys told me to get. Apparently,
I do have the coloring book, and I got the crayons, but like crayons aren't very good for that. It's more for like colored pencils. And every time I try and color in the coloring book, Bucky attacks my hand because he likes crayons and he just swats them around and chases them.
everyone just plays it online.
But yeah, I do still have the coloring book.
So there's no point. I don't want to play competitive racing with this wheel online. The point is a sim. I'm trying to do driving sim, you know?
No.
We gotta find a good one. I'm sure there'll be good ones coming up. Forza, maybe. You want to play I could do Forza? That could work. I got a $5 tip. Finally, someone beat the $2 tip.
Finally.
It's from You're Not Funny. What do you think of the Spanish locals protesting against tourists? Do you think the H3 lawsuit will help you out? Well, I don't know anything about what you're talking about politically. The H3 lawsuit, if it does go through and work and stick and create legal precedent, it's not just going to help me. It's going to help anyone who has someone who maliciously steals their content and rebroadcasts it, whether it's live or whether it's after the fact.
Sure,
the truth is, no one has the right to rebroadcast anyone's content without making it a transformative work. The vast majority of people who are doing that with me don't do that. There are some.
Okay, we'll do something about it.
If someone takes my content and chops it up and makes a video that's only specific to one topic and they push that topic or whatever, that's transformative.
Oh, wait.
Anyone who's literally live...
But you say that the people who do that are lying about you because they take it out of context. See how it works? It goes both ways. If you include all of the context, he complains because you're not being transformative. But if you edit it, then that's you taking out of context, and then you're breaking the law that way too because you're slandering them. And you're presenting a false narrative through your deceptive practices in editing. So he doesn't care if you're just broadcasting him live. He wants you gone if you make fun of him in any way, shape, or form.
Restreaming me right now is breaking the law.
Well, do something, bitch.
You can't rely.
You can't do this. You can't do what you're doing, you know?
You are creating
what you're doing right now. You better stop, okay?
Delivered without
I'll get you if I were rich.
Themselves.
But I'm not. Give me your money, guys.
You can't live restream a movie.
You're not a TV show. You're not a movie. You're a dumb e-beggar, locale, public figure, dipshit, moron.
So another person's stream. It's illegal. 100%.
You're illegal.
No exceptions unless the person broadcasting gives explicit permission. And that's where people don't seem to get.
The irony is that DSP has committed more crimes than restreamers have.
It. They're like, well, I don't understand. Well, you can live stream Summer Game Fest because they tell everyone they can. Get it? They're not benefiting from
that's
you.
That's how crimes work, guys.
They're already getting paid bank.
That's how it works, guys. If you can break the law if I say it's okay.
They don't care. They say, go ahead and redo it. Me, this is my original content. You should
This is my original content. I'm playing
illegal.
a video game.
It doesn't matter that no one's gotten sued for it yet because Ethan Klein is suing. And he's going to
do it for me.
If it goes,
I don't have to lift a finger because I'm the king. And he Productions is going to do all the dirty work. He's going to get the trolls, and then the court's going to contact me and say, "Hey Phil, you want to do this too? You want all your trolls' money too?" And I could say, "Yeah, it's going to be a great pre-stream. I'm going to show the contract on the stream, and I'm going to be like, Betcha should feel sorry now." You should have thought about that before you made fun of me. And then he clicks yes, and then we all go, oh no, and we dissolve into dust.
Through, and then the floodgates are open.
Uh-huh.
All these scumbags who have been all re-stealing content.
All re-stealing content.
Pay a fee.
You're going to pay
or
me.
Get sued into oblivion.
You're going to sue me. I mean, sue you.
Pay the licensing fee to do it, or
pay the licensing fee.
And you get your house taken away from you. So there's your choice.
And I take your house. They're gonna ask me what I want out of you, and I'm gonna say house, and they're gonna go, okay. Bro, you couldn't even lose your house in a bankruptcy, you stupid dumb fuck. What are you talking about? I'm gonna take your house. Cause I don't have one. I wish I had one of those. That's why I constantly say I have one, because I wish I did and I don't.
And he's gonna get a legal presence.
I'm gonna take their house, and I'm gonna have 2 houses. And I'm gonna sue someone else, I'm gonna take their house. I'm gonna have 3 houses. I'm gonna build up the DSP expanding empire. I'm gonna take over the world.
Established if it goes through.
Gavin Newsom made fun of me one time, and I'm gonna take away California.
And then the floodgates are open.
I bet Donald Trump made fun of me at one point after he fucked us over at the helicopter place. I'll take America. America's mine now, Donald Trump.
All these scumbags who have been raw resealing content will have to fucking pay a fee or
pay a fee. Like, pay a fee? Is this gonna be like a fucking class action between like YouTube and you? Like, what the fuck is going on?
It's sued into.
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about. He knows all about the law. Lawyer side Phil's one of my favorites.
Subway is screwed.
Subway's fucked. I'm gonna take all your urban cheese.
Oblivion. It's one or the other. You pay the licensing fee to do it.
The licensing fee from who? Who's is this your licensing fee? You get this. You get to like set up your own licensing market where they pay you. Yeah, pay the troll toll before I take your boy's hole.
Or you get sued and you get your house taken away.
And yeah, I take your house away from you. It's just that simple.
So there's your choices. Okay?
There's your choice. Pay me money or give me your house.
We'll see what happens.
How about I shove a middle finger right in your face and tell you to eat spoons from a butt?
Because you don't know if it's going to go through or not. And the legal system is really weird and messed up. So we have to...
The legal system is weird and messed up, but sometimes it's weird and messed up in my favor, where I get to do weird, messed up stuff to other people.
Wait and see what happens. Okay?
I guess we'll see. Give me your money.
Okay.
Until then.
So
I can take away everyone else's money. You guys give me your money, and someday I'll take it away from the trolls.
License for
Thank
that
you for
rest
that.
room.
$5. There's another
Isn't that really fucking weird? Hey, if you guys keep giving me your money, someday I'm gonna attack the trolls, and they're all gonna give me their money. And someone asks, like, well, are you gonna give some of that money back to us? And he's gonna be like, no, fuck you. It's all my money now. You funded this bridge from being an e-beggar to being just like the biggest tyrant on the internet who just like destroys people's lives, takes their homes away from them because they didn't pay my troll toll. And everyone will think I'm really, really cool because they have to. And if they don't, I'll take their house. Pretty cool, right? Pretty awesome. What a nice guy.
$1 tip that came in here.
Cool.
Have I seen a Woodstock 99 documentary?
The tractor's on the ropes.
I have not seen a Woodstock 1999 documentary. Nope. I know what it is. Because I knew some.
I saw the whole thing. It was pretty cool. Metallica was there. I mean, I wasn't there, but I did have the pay-per-view.
People who went to it.
My parents paid for it, and I was like, awesome.
But
it's nice.
But no, I have not seen the documentary myself. Okay.
Bleh. It's like the alerts.
Okay.
Oh, that's why.
All right, I'm going to go grab another White Claw. I'll be right back. Thanks for the support. Please keep it going. Let's hit that goal by the end of tonight.
Please,
right,
more money.
All right, let's continue. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Taxi Life. Tonight, we are continuing on with White Claw in tow. This is actually a green apple White Claw I'm about to start
White Claw in tow.
So
I'm sure you'd love to get into a taxi cab, and there's this guy, and he's cracking open a beer.
Who's got to support tonight? Thank you, Mozzie. You've already helped a lot. I appreciate it. Guys, yeah, can we get some
Thanks,
support
Mozzie.
rallying?
Quit begging on my behalf.
Can we hit this goal tonight? We're more than a third of a way to the goal.
Only I'm allowed to beg.
We got a ways to go. I got a tip. I got my first tip. I got a 17 euro 39. What do you call it? It's not pence. What is it? What's change in euros? I don't know. I got my first tip.
I don't know.
Now, who's going to match the tip?
Whoa.
Come on.
Wow.
Let's match that tip.
Let's
get some support. 17 euros, 39 mini euros.
Mini euros.
Come on.
I mean, that's how the metric system works.
Well, the tip does not count towards the goal unless someone matches it. If someone matches it in real life, we'll do it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. No, it doesn't have to be in euros, Dr. Jedi. You can do whatever you want. I just want it. It would be nice if people could do like a match the tip kind of a deal to support
No,
the
I'm
stream
not
tonight.
greedy or
That way, if I
begging
drive
or
better in the game,
anything.
there's
This
more
is just
incentives 'cause I
like
get a
cool
bigger
and
tip, and then
fun.
you guys match it. See, it's kind of a fun thing to do. My first tip received, but no one has matched it in real life. Very disappointing. I was hoping for a match. That would actually be a really good stream, depending on how many clients I get in a night in the game and how many tips I make. You guys match them, and that's depends if I make my goal or not, is how well I do in the game.
Wow.
That would actually be a really good incentive.
That'd be really, really good.
And if I do really good in the game, then I do really well on stream. But if I do shitty, then I make nothing. Right? That would be something.
That would be something.
Very interesting. But
that
of
would be
course, there's no way I can
interesting.
get anyone to commit to doing that. It would just have to be, you know, supporters who want to do it.
That would be weird.
That gets us to
Only if you're okay with it.
67. Who's going to get us to the halfway mark?
Only if
Let's get
you
to
give me your
75
money.
Right
If you
now
don't,
as I start
then
with this fair.
that
Let's
means
do
that you
it.
don't like my idea.
All right, let's continue.
Let's get some money.
Oh, shit.
Very, very cringy. Oh, this is so goofy and zany and wacky. Oh.
Shit. Wait. No one said anything. No one said anything. He drove away. Wait a minute. That guy's got no insurance. That guy's on the run from the law. Because he didn't stop. He's running. He doesn't want to get in trouble with the law. So he went, all right, I got off the hook there. Wow, I got off the hook big time there. That guy's wanted. He probably has a warrant or two out. And he probably has no license.
Is this funny?
That can happen. Get into a car accident. Just
He's
can't drive
laughing.
away because they have no license. They don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, you
They're
said
gonna get
that.
Caught out.
You already said that.
There you go.
You're looping.
So I looked out there.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
said that.
I got the bonus.
Still not funny.
Nicely done.
Yay.
5 stars. Normal difficulty because it was a much longer drive. I rear-ended someone, but they were on the run from the law or didn't have a license,
Or
so I got
whatever.
away with it scot-free. I received a 37 euro tip for that job.
Hooray. Clapping for himself so hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. That's
got
how you do it.
him.
You got felted. Just did a $20 super sticker that shows someone running for the goal. All right. Guys, we are more than halfway to the goal now. Thank you so much for this
More
support.
begging.
Please, let's keep it rolling. Let's hit that goal by the end of the night. If you like Taxi Life, I'd love to keep it in the rotation.
More.
I'm actually
Give me
having a good time with it.
more.
It's actually kind of suspenseful and way more hectic. I apologize I can't talk with you guys anywhere near as much as when I do Truck Sim, right? When I do
This is the first time he checked in on Phil in like a year. Well, it must be kind of surreal and trippy because he is more beggy than ever before.
Truck Sim,
Oh, no.
we're sitting back and relaxed and on the highway most of the time, and we can have good conversation. Here, I have to pay a lot of attention to the game, so I can't really be going back and forth talking, but between each job, I'll stop and talk with you guys, okay? Look, no matter what I press, it doesn't work. On. There we go. There's a power button. Okay. All right, we'll leave it on this for now. Wheel dancing. Do the wheel dance. Ooh, it's a red light. Do the wheelie dance. Change. Leave. Oh. Okay, maybe I should drive with this view. I can actually see now. Like, this actually is interesting. I can see there's my... Yeah, look at this. I actually think I like this. What do you guys think? Is this better? I think this might be much better. I mean, yeah, it's not as much of a sim, but at least I can see everything now. Oh, wow, I really like this view. We're driving around. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're driving. Very creative.
Dooga.
Dooga dooga dooga.
I said dooga dooga dooga.
I said dooga dooga.
Come on, we gotta
Come
go
on.
right really
We
fast.
gotta
Take
go
the
right.
turn. Look out, don't crash. Here we go, look out. Were those supposed to be leaves?
Careful, Phil.
So guys, again, if you're
Use too much of your
enjoying the silliness
brain,
of Taxi
You can't
Life,
play the game.
Barcelona, Taxi Driver Simulator, please support the stream. There's not a lot of time left. We have enough for like 2 more fares. Like I said, this one and one more.
Whoa, okay, whoa, that was close.
So
oh my
please
god,
support.
yeah, that was crazy, right? That was exciting. Money, please.
Oh, Floro.
There it is. You saw that coming.
Jeez. King Michael likes this. He says definitely play more of it. Well, if you guys want more of it, I would love to get some support tonight. Guys, we only have 1 fare left.
What in the world?
And then I'm out of...
What the fuck is Derek saying in chat? Eva Cowboy fan. I'll use female pronouns since the others are using them, and the PFP kind of makes me think of that as well. So he's flirting with Mozzie, because Mozzie has like a Powerpuff Girl in the profile picture, so he assumes it's a girl, so he's like creeping on people.
More of it,
it's like serious Derek behavior. If it's not Derek, it's definitely a Derek-like.
would love to get some support tonight. Guys, we only have 1 fare
Girl!
left. And then I'm out of time.
Whoa,
this is the time
zing,
right
I gotta
now
I gotta shoot my shot.
Support to get
this
some
is
people
where you do
tonight
that.
and to hit that goal. If someone did a 48 euro tip right now, we'd just about be at the goal. We'd be very close because euros are valued more than dollars, right? Like right now, for example.
Oh my god, dude. This is cool. This is great content.
That would be $55.34, and we'd only have like $10 to go.
So he's counting money he hasn't gotten yet.
Come
He
on,
did
so
a
let's get some
calculation
support for the
in
end of the
order
stream
to...
here.
Wow.
The sales says maybe we need the perk that helps with the XP grind. Yeah, I think I'll probably get that perk next. Look how close we are to the next level. So we're definitely going to level up after 1 more fair, right? Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. Oh, I've ridden in a taxi before, Willow, of course. I've been to like New York City and places where you have to take one. Yeah, this was before the era of Uber existing. That was really the only way to get around. All right, guys, last fare of the night, and then that's it for our premiere stream of Taxi Life. Please, let's get it. Let's get some support. Notably on Kick tonight, we had Your Future Stepdad, but who else are we going to get to step up and support the taxi driving escapades? All right, let's do it. How's my streaming day? Pretty good. Onimusha 2 went well. Great progress. The game is fun. And got great support tonight. I'm actually really enjoying this game. To be honest, this is more fun to play than Truck Sim, but I can't really interact with the audience as much because I have to pay attention to crazy traffic and driving rules. So it's not as engaging. I would say, I floored the brakes and the car didn't stop. Oh, lucky for me, this guy also is a criminal who absolutely needs to get to his destination and oh, there was an accident there. Did you see that? Yo, there was an accident right in front of me. Damn. Anyway, what I was saying was, this game, as you can see, is way more crazy, intense, and challenging than the Truck Sim. The Truck Sim, I can kind of like go into cruise control and relax and talk with you guys. This game, I got to pay attention. It's like intense. So, I don't know if that's why. Like, take a look at the support. It sucks. We got $80 of support. This is the final ride of the night. I can't believe we're not going to hit the goal when people wanted another driving game.
I can't believe we're not going to hit the goal. You people wanted me to play taxis
every single
for some
time.
reason.
Every time we've played it, we hit the goal. So I don't know what's going on tonight.
What's happening?
But I'm just going to keep sipping my White Claw.
You guys have to be held accountable. You have to explain yourselves. You're responsible for this. Tell me. I'm confused. What's going on?
I find this hilarious that I wrecked this guy's back of his van and he's just moving on, ignoring the fact that I wrecked it.
If he gets out, just say you're an alcoholic and cry, then he'll let you
Yuri,
go.
Morgan, Vega, or Fish in CBS 2, or are you saying you want to watch Fishing? Yeah, I liked Cast and Chill. Sadly, no one else did. It just did not do well at all, which sucks because I found it a very relaxing game.
It sucks you guys aren't giving me your money.
I'm gonna play Cast and Chill again.
Oh, just sucks.
It actually sucks because the game developer contacted me and thanked me for playing their game because they wanted some exposure, and they gave me a DLC code for 2 new dogs in the game. I was like, well, that's very nice of you, but No one really liked it when I played it. It sucks. I liked it, but I can't just play the game for me. All right, so here's the deal. I enjoyed myself. This is very different from Truck Sim because it's not chill vibes where we hang out and I just talk while we hit, cruise control on the highway. It's actually having to pay a ton of attention to the game. Very different kind of driving sim. I had a good time with it though, and now we figured out the music. It's even better, I feel. But I don't know what happened. We didn't hit the support goal. I'm shocked. We've hit every goal for driving sim. We did not hit the goal tonight. So I guess I need to ask people's opinions on this. Did you like it?
Did he just say that?
Would you
what
come
an
back and
ungrateful
engage in
asshole?
support with it? Obviously, we didn't get enough time. We haven't had a contribution in an hour. Yeah. What happened? I don't know. I had a great time with it, though. I would love
had
to hear,
fun. Cool.
Your
You were playing a
thoughts,
video
and if we should
game.
continue it, or maybe we don't. If we don't continue it, it's fine. But I'd like to know what else you want. You guys said you wanted stuff with the wheel, and I thought this would be perfect because it's kind of different than Truck Sim. And like some people wanted me to do that other game. What was it? Like a Tresso Rosa or whatever, a Lessa Rosa. But that one's a pure sim, but it's mostly played online. I don't want to race people online. That's what Mario Kart's for. You get it? Like,
you get it?
I want to play.
This isn't
a game
Mario
where you're actually
Kart.
sim driving. And so that's what we were doing today. I thought that was actually pretty entertaining. I think the graphics aren't very good, but otherwise the game is sound. Like, it's a pretty fun game. So I would like to play more, but I need to know what you guys thought. And I'm curious why we didn't hit the goal. I really am. Like, I'm shocked. I thought tonight we'd get a lot of people on stream and we would hit the goal like no problems. So I don't know. All right, guys. Well, that's it for the first stream ever of Taxi Life. Let me know what you think. And I guess depending on how things go and what people say, we'll determine if we're going to do this again next week or not. All right? All right. Thanks for watching, and see you soon. Okay. Yeah, guys. I mean, you know me. I don't sugarcoat it. I am disappointed. I thought tonight would go really well. I think it was great for, engagement. But the fact we didn't hit a support goal tonight, we're hitting support goals for blueprints. We're hitting double goals for games that aren't as nearly as, I feel, as fun as what we just did. I don't get it. I guess it's just unpredictable. It's completely unpredictable how things are going to go. And especially because Truck Sim.
Remember when he was like people are jealous of me because at any moment I can start up a game and can do whatever I want. I can make money. And now he's like, it's unpredictable. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I get money. Sometimes I don't. You guys are jealous, right? You guys are jealous of complete and utter unpredictability and having the bag in order to make your way. Oh, yeah, I'm so jealous.
Every single time we've played Truck Sim, we've hit a goal. I'm shocked that Truck Sim hits the goal every time and this did not. I thought that this was fun to watch. I was hitting cars.
I was hitting cars, you guys. It's cool, right? He wasn't just faking it. He just did it on accident, totally organically. And then he's like, I was crashing into things. It's pretty cool, right? It's like, dude, just being a goofy fucking dipshit clown is like, it doesn't entertain adults. Who are you trying to entertain with this? Also, nice side profile. He's in such good shape, man. He's so thin and skinny, like Waluigi.
All right, anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry. What, there we go. Sorry, that got somehow picked up as a link. Surprised he didn't get suggested to play beamng.drive. I'm going to turn on my soothing, glowy
1 minute left for
RGB frames.
There was a wager with 1 minute left. There's 1 minute left to support the stream. No, we're not going to hit the goal now.
60,
it's last minute.
59, 58, 57, 56.
Unless someone actually does want to
Unless someone does want to give me their money.
So we can hit this goal, and then I don't have to second guess myself. Because I legit thought tonight was going to hit the goal easily.
Okay.
I'm shocked that it
well, you can think whatever the fuck you want to think. Slurp. Took off the chair condom.
I mean, I do have to finish my White Claw.
I got to finish my wife off.
And I have 2 sips left in my White Claw.
So can we get it before I'm done drinking my drinky drink?
So, will we hit the goal?
When I go goo 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 gaga, it's
What should
funny,
the incentive
and
be
it's
of
not
hitting the goal? I don't know,
something you
because
can
this
hold
was
me
the
accountable
reward
for.
incentive for hitting the goal in truck sim.
This is cool because I
and
went
then,
goo goo
it didn't do
giggle.
well, so that's confusing.
I gotta touch this thing. I have to touch it. I have to. There. I touched it.
Said it did look realistic and fun, but it's not my thing. I'm here to chill with chat. It's all good. I wish that I could chill with you guys more. Really, like it felt to me like I couldn't chill with you guys because the game was taking up a lot of my attention.
Yeah, you know. Nobody talks to people when they're a taxi driver. Notoriously. People who drive taxis just don't talk to anyone.
Countdown. I have one sip left. I literally have one sip left in my White Claw.
Okay.
After that sip's gone, I'm off.
So that's basically the
we're gonna
countdown.
hit the goal. Now would be the time to support Absolute Last Chance. If not, then
Absolute Last Chance until the next time.
But then I don't know if we're playing this again.
I don't need to get my plant anymore if you don't give me your money.
You guys like not
you guys like it? If you like it, give me your money. If you didn't like it, then fuck you. Get out of here. Why were you even here to begin with?
This is the funny part. I get told all the time when I'm doing a truck sim, or excuse me, when I'm doing a chill stream.
You okay?
Well, you're just talking with us. That's boring. We want gameplay. We want challenge. We want.
You guys say this. You guys say that.
When you're playing Mario Kart and raging.
I don't
that's
say any
funny.
of these.
When you're getting your ass beat in a Souls game, that's funny, right?
Right.
Okay.
You like that?
So I literally just played a game where I was rear-ending things by accident. I had to engage,
by accident.
A lot of attention to it.
It was an
whatever.
accident.
And then
I was running into things. Give me your money. I don't know. You guys have to tell me. Why didn't you give me your money? You're accountable. You're responsible for this. Maybe that's why I wasn't very successful. People want more interactivity with you. Just a thought.
King Ferb says, with Truck Sim, you could answer questions and chill and be honest. You look like you're having a great time. Because I'm interacting with you guys while we're pulling off
I
the job.
love talking to you guys.
Here, I mean, we made good progress. Like, we played another time, we hit level 4. Then I think we could do some of those upgrades, like the brake upgrades and stuff like that. And then I think it would be a lot more fun.
Guys, look, I crashed into cars while drinking. Cool. Funny, zany.
We're not doing hard booze.
Give me your money.
And driving. The only way that we're doing hard booze is a marathon. Because a marathon, we can pace it and we can even it out. And I'm not drunk on the floor like an idiot.
You are an idiot. I only get so drunk that I fall over and die. That's what you guys want, right? You're sick. Get out of here, Gila man.
Actually, that's not true at all. I got kind of cheated last night. You guys don't know this. It's not a big deal.
Not a big deal. I better tell you about it.
Last night when I played Mario Kart, I got a lot of attendance, right? Like, I did really well.
What does that
Kick
mean?
glitched and froze that stream and never processed it. So I'm not getting paid from the partner program. It's exactly what happened.
It's not a big deal,
Remember
but I'm going to complain about it.
Like a month and a half ago when it happened. So even though I had great viewership last night for Mario Kart, I don't get paid for it. Whenever there's a glitch on Kick, they don't care. And they're like, oh, well, you don't get paid. And there was a glitch last night. That stream still shows as running, which is hilarious. Like,
hilarious. I'm
how
laughing
could it be
so
running?
hard right
I'm
now.
doing other streams. Show receipts. Receipts of what? The screen grab that says running, even though the
So
stream's
much
not
for
running?
making money off the LARPers.
You really want to see that? You don't believe me? You actually think I would lie about that? Why would I lie? The thing is, it's not a big deal. I would have made a few bucks on it. It's not like you make a ton of money on the Kick Partner program. You don't. I think that's, if you think that's true, that's a misconception. Here. You ready? This will be amazing. You ready for this?
You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this?
Here we go. Save. Where can I put this where I can easily pull it?
You ready for this?
Shit. I'll put this in the stream. Taxi cab. There we go. And hold on. People say prove it, show receipts. It's some big deal. Okay. Here.
Apparently you think it's a big deal.
Add. Image. Frozen stream. You go. They're ready to be thrilled. You ready for this? There it is. Hold on, I gotta make that bigger. It's so small. So here it is. My stream of last night. Mario Kart World returns. More Knockout Tour MP. Can I get my second win? Started at 6:54 p.m. 3-hour stream. $0 still running. And there's no way for me to turn it off. That's the second time that's happened where a stream is frozen in the running state and I can't get paid for it.
Oh, not a big deal
support,
though.
They just blow you off. They're like, "Oh yeah, that was an error. You can't get paid because we don't know how many viewers there were." Then it's
not a big deal though.
So that sucked.
It's not a big deal though. Glug. Okay, we're out of time now.
So he's getting what he earned.
Oh, I thought it was out of time when he was drank the White Claw. Okay, we're out of time now.
Last time I showed them all the evidence, and they were
not a big deal though.
So there was a glitch, and there's nothing we can do, and they just closed my log. And I was like, "Here's the thing: it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
Not a big deal though. It doesn't matter.
I had good attendance on a stream, and they were supposed to pay me. It would have been not a giant amount of money or anything. Yeah, it's not a huge deal, but still, it's annoying, especially when you guys are like, "Oh, but you did so well last night." Well, I didn't get paid for it. What are you gonna do? That's life, right?
That's life, right?
I bring it up because someone brought it up already. Someone was like, "Oh, you did so good last night." No, I didn't. It sucks.
I didn't even make kick money.
We had big attendance, but I didn't get anything for it. It sucks.
What about everything else?
All right. Well, I guess that's it. Hope that you guys had fun tonight. I'd like to hear what you thought. I personally liked it a lot. I would like to do it again,
didn't freeze
but I'm not going
YouTube
to keep
or
playing the game if
Dipstick
people are like, "Oh, we don't like it," because there's not enough interactivity because you have to pay attention to the game. So if that's the case, see, that's the funny part too, right? Directly, that's what people just told me. Well, probably the reason you didn't hit the goal tonight is because you couldn't interact with us as much, right? But then people are like, "Oh, get that other game where it's all intense online competitive driving." Wait, what? Then I can't interact with you with that either. So what are you talking about?
I don't know, man. I guess your business model fucking sucks.
Right? I thought that the point of me having this wheel was that I could simulate driving a car. It makes it easier to drive. That way we can
I just wanted to be easier. I paid $300 to make everything easier so I can be lazier.
Like a professional driver who masters driving manually and is going to be like driving competitively online. I told you I'm not a car guy. Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not. Bleh, I just want to spend $300 on a racing wheel like I am a car guy.
I like arcade racers. But I'm not going to go crazy trying.
I'm not going to go crazy, whatever that means.
Actually learning how to sim drive.
I'm not going to actually learn how to drive manual. That's crazy. Bleh. Bleh. So.
All right, I got to get out of here. Thank you guys for.
Thanks for the money, dummies. I mean, not enough.
Thanks for hanging out. I hope you liked it. All right, it wasn't a horrible disaster stream.
It wasn't horrible. You just didn't give me your money.
We didn't get to the goal.
Shocked me.
And tomorrow. There will not be a podcast.
Like in what world is not get $1 of what you earn void the rest of the money?
Chunk of Lies of P Overture. That way we can get really far in it, and hopefully we can get near the end. I think 1 to 2 more streams we're probably going to beat this DLC. So we'll see how far we get tomorrow in that. And then tomorrow night, Friday.
For some reason, the AI DSP is not showing up on the screen, but I got it here anyways. Oh, there it is.
Resubbed for 42 months. He says I am do blank.
Yo, Dublan just dropped by, saved yourself for 42 months. That's like 3.5 years, bro. You must really be broke. But hey, at least you're consistent. I gotta give you that. Sticking out and give you that. Sticking around this long must be your glutton for punishment. Dublan, you're back again. With your weird messages and your subscription trend. We appreciate the support, but damn.
And there should be another one. Should be. Oh.
Resubbed for 45 months.
Yo, Dominic's back, and he's re-subbed for 45 fucking months. He's not a dude, he's a fucking legend. A straight god, busting out his wallet, making Phil nod. He's the king of the subs, the champ of the chat. His generosity is like a nuclear blast. He's blowing up the streams, make the servers lag. Or Phil's just crease, oh please make him stop. We love you, Dominic, you're the best. Your subs are like a drug, we're addicted to the test.
Dominic.
Night fights. Capcom vs. SNK 2 now on PlayStation with minimal to no lag and minimal to no issues with finding opponents because way more people were playing this on PlayStation last week, so I think we're going to do much better. Cool. Dark Vegas says, have a good night. It was a fun stream. I'm glad you thought so. I thought so, too. Like, I had a great time with it. I thought it was a really good one. So, all right, everyone have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning for Lies of P. Peace out.
Yours? I didn't see that. But I can do that one. Here's the one you had before.
Resubbed for 23 months.
Yo, it's Azavusa back for more. We're up to 23 months, can't ignore 23 months. That's a hell of a run. Got more subs than a tech support scam run. But hey, at least you're consistent, I'll give you that. Keep it real, keep it making me whole. So here's
Hey, what happened? Oh, I guess it got interrupted by a resub. We'll get that one in.
Got the drip going.
Got the drip going. That was the whole clip. Oh boy. We just got to the end of that clip. So it wasn't an interruption, basically. Oh no. More lolcow shit. Boogie's really pushing the boundaries. He's really being a huge edgelord because he's going out and saying gay is okay. I'm going to the racist town. They're going to beat me up, right? And it's like, bro, you're so cringe. I'm going to get a rise out of those bigoted Christians. Scammed. Exactly. I'm likely skinnier than most streamers. What is this?
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready? Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. And it's the power of cultish groupthink mentality. I'm a cult leader. I think the pignosis works. $99.56 super chat from I Love Pie. Holy crap. I have a hot list of fucking... I press the button and it sends out the fill signal. And then fucking all the whales start running in. With money bags. They run to the street to save it. But calling me fat is pretty funny in 2025. Call me fat in 2025 when I'm likely skinnier than most streamers and most of you watching right now is pretty funny.
You don't know anything.
Oh my god, he's drinking.
I'm skinnier than you are.
To an
I'm definitely not saying I'm the
send
skinniest
him
streamer
back
out
and
there.
see what
I just find it
happens.
ironic that people still are trying to make fat jokes about me in 2025.
You have gout, bro.
You listen. You want to say I snort? You're right. I do still snort because I still have post-nasal drip. You want to say my hair's messed up? You're right. It is. My hairline's messed up. My hair back here is all messed up. You're right.
Wait, what?
You want to say I have flopping jowls?
My hair back here is all messed up. What, you mean a bald spot? Okay.
I do.
Yeah, he thinks that's hilarious, though. That's not really self-deprecating if he thinks the whole jowl wobbling thing is like the funniest thing in the world.
My hairline's messed up. My hair back here.
Okay, well, he said like a little while ago that his hairline was the same as it always been. Remember that clip? He said that his hairline hasn't moved since like years and years, like, and that's like where it's gonna stay. I guess he gave up lying about that.
To make fat jokes about me in 20.
How dare you make fat jokes about me, bro? You got a double chin. You have like no jawline. Your neck and your head are like forming into one amorphous blob.
25. You listen. You want to say I?
Yeah. Can we bring up the stroke mouth? Can we bring up the moobs? What about the man tits that you like use an overshirt to try and hide?
Snort? You're right. I do still snort because I still have post-nasal drip. You want to say my hair's messed up? You're right. It is. My hairline's messed up. My hair back here is all messed.
My hair back here is all messed up. That's why he can over and over again runs his hand through his hair to try and cover it up because he's okay with it. He's so cool with it.
Stuff. You're right. You want to say I have
I don't
jowls?
care.
I do.
I'll give you this is a lolcow. This is what lolcows always do. They try and give you a list of things that you're allowed to make fun of.
You can say all.
And you can make fun of. He says that you're allowed to make fun of things, so you're not allowed to make fun of other things. Like he gets to make the rules. It's like we get to make fun of whatever the fuck we want to make fun of, including your fat wife.
Things, but to say that DSP is fat in 2025 is hilarious.
Hilarious. It's so ironic. Well, you know what ironic means? A thin person doesn't have a double chin and giant cheeks. Another proof that you're fat is your G-cup moobs and an alcoholic belly.
Because you are literally fabricating something.
You're literally fabricating stuff, and if Ethan Klein wins his lawsuit, I'm coming after you, bitches. You better look out. I'm gonna take all your money for lying about me being fat.
For personal enjoyment. I am not
I'm
fat
not
streamer.
fat.
Yeah, I'm not slim. But at the
Sure,
same
I'm
time,
not
I am
skinny.
not obese.
I'm not obese. Okay, well, you're still fat. You're overweight.
Nice try, but it ain't gonna ever...
Nice try. You making fun of me, but I don't care.
Or are you saying that anymore? And yeah, I'll be honest. I am...
Yeah, okay, now I'm going to be honest. So everything leading up to this was not him not being honest? Because when you have to say, hold on, let me be honest now. Let me turn on honesty mode. It just sounds like everything you said before is a lie and that you lie a lot.
Not touchy about it, but I'm proud
I'm not touchy about it, actually. I don't care.
I've lost the weight.
But actually, I'm really proud of myself that I'm not fat. So when you call me fat, it takes away my sense of pride.
Because, man, my life was bad when I was heavy. When I was heavy,
You are
number
heavy.
one, my legs and knees hurt all the
My
time.
legs and knees hurt. Bro, you sat down all the time. You always just stay seated. You don't move. My legs hurt.
I had back issues.
Okay, so you don't have back issues anymore, right? Your severely herniated disc healed itself, as it always does.
Had a lot of things. I had no
I
reason
had
at
a lot
all.
of things,
Like, seriously,
you
walking
know.
to the mailbox and back, I could be like huffing and puffing for air. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And then changing my
I'm
lifestyle.
sure you do that now.
So now I don't drink sodas. I don't
I
drink
don't
anything
drink
sugary
soda.
whatsoever. I've completely cut out a lot of the
eat
fatty foods and
candy.
things that I used to eat. You know, and then I changed also
Now
my
I eat
diet.
chocolate
more
and
lean
sweets
meats,
from Japan and
healthier
Turkey.
stuff, you know, actively going on walks, exercising.
I go on
It's allowed
walks.
me to
I
lose
exercise,
all
whatever
weight.
that
At one point,
means.
I've told you guys, I was over 240 pounds when I was at my heaviest.
Whoa.
Now I'm in like 190.
I don't believe you.
So-
I think you're over 200.
I feel like a fat ass dude. That Phil is a pig. He is a roach. He is fat.
Yeah.
He is
How many
lazy.
call does he think White
I
Claw
am proud
has?
of that. That took a lot of
I'm
work.
proud
a lot
of it, so you're not allowed to
mental
call me
changes, too. You know,
fat.
I was in a routine where every day I would eat unhealthier stuff, and I would always eat right before I went to bed, like a meal. Like I would eat an actual
I would eat a
meal
snack pizza.
right before I went to bed, which would then not do anything for me. And that was my routine. I changed that routine up so that now
I changed my routine. Show me
I'm
credit
to
for
a
it.
reasonable weight. Certainly, I'm not skinny, but
He wants you to give him credit for changing up his routine because that's how much his routine matters to him. If you don't give him credit for changing it, he feels personally offended and slighted. Look, I changed my routine. Okay, Spurgy.
you know, it took a while to get there.
It took me
And
a
I'm
while
proud
to
of it.
get there.
I got that done. Now, all these other people that you guys reference, this guy and that guy who have weight problems,
These
on stream,
people
like,
or
well, thank God I
whatever.
got out of that.
I'm
'Cause
thank God I'm
you know,
not
Lord
that
knows I got
person
enough
or
going
whatever
on.
it is.
The last thing I need is like, you know, health problems and stuff creeping up on me. So,
Okay, well, it'll happen sooner rather than
I
later.
do drink though, occasionally, and quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion for a drink.
wow, that's some range. Why is he throwing at the camera?
Because you're not aiming.
He's doing it again. I gotta heal now. I can't. The camera sucks. Are you kidding? I couldn't do anything. I couldn't heal. I was trying to open my menu. They wouldn't let me. Are you kidding me? I gotta do the whole thing over.
Oh man, more video games? Shit.
That's ass. I
That's
didn't do
butt.
anything wrong. I couldn't open my menu. I kept pressing start. It wouldn't let me do it because I couldn't stop moving because they attacked nonstop over and over. Wow.
It's twice.
That's complete ass.
But
yeah, I'm a gamer.
I don't know what to say, guys. People complain and they're like, oh, Phil's just playing too many chill games. Phil's playing too much stuff that's boring and relaxing. We want action. So I'm playing Lies of P, Overture, and this, and people are now leaving. They're not watching. I mean, they supported. I hit the goals and exceeded the goal today.
But
Oh my
I
God,
still want to complain and cry and whine
But
and
why
sabotage
did we
your own
have-
happiness.
Not stuck around for the stream. You tell me. I don't know.
Why did you leave
This is
after
the
you
game that
gave me your
people asked for
money?
and wanted, and the stream
Because
has
that's what you
bad
asked
attendance.
for. Guys are like, and the big stupid shrug he does. What's going on, man? Gotta explain it. Because you're literally like, hey, even if you don't like the game, just give me your money anyways and then leave. And then they leave and like, I don't know why people left. You explain it.
I don't know.
You
I
tell
can't
me.
explain it. All right? I really can't. So
I can't
all right,
explain it,
here's
so
what
you
we're gonna
have
do.
to.
Let's get out of here.
And Pickroach keeps looking for ways to destroy restreamers as he blames them for having less than 200 viewers. You guys are gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be rich. Just you wait.
Please support the stream tonight if you can. Anything appreciated. Particularly, Kick support has been pretty down this last couple of weeks. It would be great to get some of those back. Now we're down, I'm not kidding, about 175 subs from what we had previous.
Aww.
And they're just not coming back. It sure would be great to get some subs tonight.
Sure would be great.
On the Kick side, that support would be greatly appreciated. If you like my content, please support it and thank you.
This guy
In advance.
is scum. He's an exploiter. He's used people for personal gain way too many times, and he keeps getting away with it.
Adjustments, slowly drive forward and reposition the car to the left or the right as needed.
I already saw this clip. Oh my god! How crazy! Come on, you kidding me? Wham! I already saw this.
I didn't see.
Watch all the taxi stuff.
Support. And being that this is a stream that you guys wanted because I bought this wheel accessory and we're doing something special, please support the stream. Okay, let's hit that goal tonight. How about some support from Kick? I see some people over there on Kick that support before, but I'm wondering what's going on.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Get
Point,
some
point,
support
point,
tonight.
point, point.
How about something bigger
Come on,
than
give me
like
your
the
money.
$2 tip? Do you think you should do that? Waste your time on someone who lies to you constantly, so you will go there and watch their content and give them money.
I don't know anything about what you're talking about politically. The H3 lawsuit, if it does go through and work and stick and create legal precedent, it's not just going to help me. It's going to help anyone who has someone who maliciously steals their content and rebroadcasts it, whether it's live or whether it's after the fact. The truth is, no one has the right to rebroadcast anyone's content without making it a
7TV.
transformative work. The vast majority of people who are doing that with me don't do that. There are some. If someone takes my content and chops it up and makes a video that's only specific to one topic and they push that topic or whatever, that's transformative. Anyone who is literally live restreaming me right now is breaking the law.
It's
Yeah.
Kevin's fault.
You can't live restream someone
Can't
as their
live
broadcaster
restream.
because you are creating an alternative method for that raw content to be delivered without
Consumed.
the person having the chance to do it themselves. You literally can't
You do
live
have the
restream
chance.
a TV show. You can't live restream a movie.
If they
You
wanted to
can't
watch
live
your content, they would go to your
broadcast a
channel.
radio
They don't want to watch
broadcast,
your
and you
content.
can't live
They want to
stream
watch a restreamer so they
another
can be in their
person's
chat
stream.
and
It's
like
illegal.
actually say what they want to say.
100%, no exceptions.
Call the cops.
Unless the person broadcasting gives explicit permission. And that's
And
where
you
people
did.
don't seem to get it. They're like, well, I don't understand. Well, you can live stream Summer Game Fest because they tell everyone they can. Get it? They're not benefiting from you. They have ads on there. They're already getting paid bank. They don't care. They say, go ahead and redo it. Me, this is my original content. You should not be restreaming it right now. That's illegal.
Call the
It doesn't
cops.
matter that no one's gotten sued for it yet because Ethan Klein is suing and he's going to get a legal precedent established if it goes through. And then the floodgates
He's gonna
are
do all the
open.
work for me.
All these scumbags who have been raw re-stealing content
Raw
will
re-stealing.
have to fucking pay a fee or get sued into oblivion. It's one or the other.
Sued into
I can't wait for
oblivion.
the money.
You pay the
gonna
license
play
fee to do
Oblivion.
it, or you get sued and you get your house taken
And
away.
I take your house. Then I
So
have a
there's your
house
choice.
finally.
Okay?
Instead of a
But we'll see
shitty
what happens,
condo
because you
with
don't
no
know if it's gonna
central
go through or
AC.
not. And the legal system is really weird and messed up. So we have to wait and see what happens. Okay?
I guess we'll
But I don't
wait
know what
and see. In the meantime, give me all your money so I can
I'm shocked.
steal money from other
hit every goal
people.
for driving sim. We did not hit the goal tonight.
What a cunt.
So I guess I need to ask people's opinions on this.
What a stupid cunt.
Did you like it? Would you come back and engage in support with it? Obviously, we didn't get enough time. We haven't had a contribution in an hour. Yeah. What happened? I don't know. I had a great time with it, though. I would love to hear your thoughts and if we should continue it or maybe we don't. If we don't continue it, it's fine. But I'd like to know what else you want. You guys said you wanted stuff with the wheel, and I thought this would be perfect because it's kind of different than Truck Sim. And like some people wanted me to do that other game. What was it? Like a Treso Rosa or whatever, a Lessa Rosa. But that one's a pure sim, but it's mostly played online. I don't want to race people online. That's what Mario Kart's for. You get it? Like,
Look, this guy is the biggest coward. Have you ever seen
Do
a
you have
coward
money
bigger
for
than
one
this guy?
lawsuit, let
I
alone
want to play
multiple
a
fail?
game where you're actually sim driving. And so that's what we were doing today. I thought that was actually pretty entertaining. I think the graphics aren't very good, but otherwise the game is sound. Like, it's a pretty fun game. So I would like to play more, but I need to know what you guys thought, and I'm curious why we didn't hit the goal. I really am. Like, I'm shocked. I thought tonight we'd get a lot of people on stream and we would hit the goal like no problems. So I don't know. All right, guys. Well, that's it for the first stream ever of Taxi Life. Let me know what you think. And I guess depending on how things go and what people say, we'll determine if we're going to do this again next week or not.
Don't wage quit this game again like you do with so many other games. 1 minute left for what? There was a wager with 1 minute left? There's 1 minute left to support the stream. No, we're not going to hit the goal now. You know, it's last minute. Unless someone actually does want to step up and support right now so we can hit this goal, and then I don't have to second guess myself, because I legit thought tonight was going to hit the goal easily, and I'm shocked that it didn't. So here it is, my stream of last night. Mario Kart World returns, more Knockout Tour MP. Can I get my second win? Started at 6:54 p.m. 3-hour stream, $0 still running. And there's no way for me to turn it off. That's the second time that's happened where a stream is frozen in the running state and I can't get paid for it. And if you contact support, they just blow you off. They're like, oh, yeah, that was an error. You can't get paid because we don't know how many viewers there were. And then they close your log. So
as I'm turning the stream off, boom, I get a 12 sub bomb from Lance Catamaran. So
Yay,
out of nowhere,
the begging worked.
I get a
Hooray,
giant sub
congrats.
contribution as the stream goes offline. With that last minute contribution from Lance Catamaran, we just hit the goal. So it is official. Absolutely. In fact, let me get the leaderboard up. I know it's going to override here.
Right.
With the Lance Catamaran contribution, we are now at 25 goals hit. We did hit it officially. So
$100 for Hogan's. Mass addictive Hogan spending. Oh, brother, Philomania's running wild, brother. Oh, let's get the tips goal, brother. Oh, yeah. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind.
It's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. So we got about a half hour until the restream begins. About a half hour. We saw plenty of the taxi stuff. I guess if DSP is going to be talking about the lawsuit stuff, it seems only right that we take a look at it. Explain it all, Megan. Explain what Ethan is going to do to all the people who make fun of him. They maliciously took away views from my content,
cuck. Isn't this just fantastic? Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we are going to be taking a look at Ethan Klein, because a few days ago he had announced he was going to be dropping another content nuke.
I am proud to announce that tomorrow, bearing some unfathomably bad luck, will be the video's done. Tomorrow the second nuke is dropping. The video is done and I'm happy with it. It came out good, and let me tell you something. This thing
sounds ominous. Sounds different. Because in the grand scheme, I couldn't think who he would possibly go for, given the circumstances. But there are a group of peoples that do in fact exist that Ethan should be devoting some more time to in a very different sense.
The last one, I'll tell you, it's 22 minutes long, and it's a different type of delivery. It's a different weaponry than the first one. It's just a whole different combat system. But there's never been a video like this in YouTube history. I'll say that. Nothing like this has ever dropped.
Years ago, iDubbbz did a content cop on reaction channels. More notably, Jinx, whose channel has well and truly disappeared. Because reaction content then was lazy. Jinx's argument then was, but you're watching with somebody, so it's okay guys, let me just make millions off of someone else's hard work. Which is what happened, by the way. It led to, I believe, a friend of his doing really well. Was it CJ So Cool or some bullcrap name like that? Yes, I vaguely remember other reaction channels doing incredibly well and then branching out into vlogs because they realised, ooh, well then. Now of course, since iDubbbz has become and a bit of a cuck, Ethan has turned his attention elsewhere. So that's where we're going to go. On Twitter, courtesy of Willie Mack, we got this picture thumbnail from Ethan Klein. I'm suing these 3 creators. Now, of course, we should all take a moment to bully Willie Mack for using light mode, but we'll refrain from that today. He is not yet the target for Shermination. Dexter2Nox, Ethan Klein reveals he created his content nuke video on Hassan Piker to bait Hassan into watching it so he could sue him for copyright. Because Hassan never finished the video after spending 9 hours reacting to half, Ethan is suing 3 smaller female streamers instead. People do believe that this makes Ethan a bit of a psychopath. I think this is hilarious personally, especially considering one of those he is suing tried to raise money via GoFundMe and made about a third of it before refunding it to try and sue Ethan Klein for defamation. Or was it defecation? It's so hard to tell these days.
That I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist, they couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published?
I don't have an issue with them.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion.
As a creator who does from time to time react to stuff on the fly, I do not like this. I don't like live streamers that just do this reaction, because a lot of it is they are silent. They offer very little because they don't know, going into it, they don't know where the right moment is to cut in. Which is why a lot of when they do cut in is complete inane prattling. There's nothing of substance there beyond just disliking somebody cause. I have made it quite clear on multiple occasions I don't care for those who do this full time for a living. And many of those orbiters have no choice but to do it because they've got very little else to do. Which is strange for this being their job, that they wouldn't invest more time into making their content better and more informed. You can watch a video first. If it's 20 minutes, you really can do it. Watch it a couple times, in fact. Formulate an opinion. Make sure that you know when the right point is to come in and say something to debunk or criticize, and then your show is a bit more seamless and better. The Orbiters and Hassan and many other streamers who do this reaction content don't. They're ill-informed and ill-prepared. I have used the term prepare, practice, perform many times in live streams, because I think it vitally important to make sure you are ready to go live. Prepare what you're about to do, practice if you must by watching the content, and then when you go live you perform. In the case of those that Ethan is going to sue, it's neither. Well, it's actually 3 points, so it's not one of them. None of the above. That's correct, isn't it? Yes, because it's easier for them to phone it in. Phoning it in may pay the bills or make you a twice winner of Rising Star Award, but ultimately it means nothing in the grand scheme of what you're doing.
The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was published. Now the thing is, there were a few people that went above and beyond to commit copyright infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times her regular viewership. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions couldn't be clearer.
These type of streamers and creators are far too popular and undeserving. I would add stream snipers as well, because you are seeking to intentionally steal from other people. It also says how lazy you are, that you are dependent on somebody else. In that respect, going out of your way, collaborating or colluding to ensure a vast majority of viewership goes in your direction, or a large swath of it, speaks volumes about how sad your own turnaround is. In the case of Denims, as mentioned, I'm sure this will be another defecation lol suit everyone. He has, Ethan, that is a very valid point. People are only interested in watching the nuke because they thought you might add something to it. Spoiler, no. Then again, I could believe because of the intentionally lower zipped top you were wearing, you were just doing it to add content in the form of chest.
Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique of H3. Here they're offering these streamers as market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin of copyright infringement. The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer. That's how I knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement.
I love that within that list, they mention a bunch of streamers, but there's one obvious name missing because we knew he was too hipster to do it. And let's face it, since he was the subject matter of the content nuke, he was, for the longest time, too cowardly to do it. Until he could use a charity stream to write off a bunch of income. Taxes, right? Theft. How dare they? Yet, ironically, he, Hassan, spends a lot of time complaining about the likes of Ethan Klein anyway. But after the debate with Ethan, as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't have two functioning brain cells. He is beyond smooth-brained.
I should thank the Snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter. So, thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a subreddit to admit it's engaging in copyright infringement, but how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
So where the copyright infringement resides, just in case anyone doesn't know, is within what is called fair use. When I do response videos, the maximum length you will find for a clip is about 30 seconds. I will then usually speak for about a minute, if possible. Sometimes a snarky comment is required, but I'd rather speak for a little bit longer so that I am adding something transformative, and that is the point, to be transformative. If you are a reaction streamer and you are sat there for minutes at a time adding nothing, absolutely nothing, beyond, in the case of Denims, your cleavage, in the case of Frogan, eating, in the case of CaseyTron, smoking, you're not doing anything. And I mentioned those three names explicitly because I believe they're the three streamers getting stung by Ethan Klein, which is quite a turnaround considering usually Ethan's getting sued, which we'll get to a relevant clip in a moment. Here is the last part of this video clip before we move on.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime. If you like the content, if you enjoyed your time
Did she really
here.
not say anything?
It turns out they just do it for you.
Yeah, no offense.
Did she literally just like play the video and just sat there as the entire thing played and didn't say anything? Just like daring people to copyright strike her?
To you, Denims, you shouldn't be promoting that. That's pretty shitty. But I find many reaction streamers to be that anyway. I'm not looking down on the content. I don't think the content should exist in the first place. If you want to do a response, you should do it informed. This lazier format is not it. And it shouldn't be propped up, and nobody should be doing it. Because it now opens up this floodgate for what is a lawsuit. Potentially a lawsuit, but mostly a lawsuit. And it's quite funny in retrospect because, as you know, Denims, many of you will know because I did a video on this channel of this, Denims sued, or went to sue Ethan for defamation. It backfired and didn't get the donations. She pulled back, and then Ethan Klein slapped her with one. The next clip was tweeted out by Hassan Piker's favorite Twitter user, Yeet, of Hassan responding to this.
Inspired by Hassan. He has the Hassan Industrial Complex, so I want the Ethan Industrial Complex. I think it's a good idea. I like it.
That was
yeah, I think it's really cool.
And it's actually crazy how like many people are seemingly making a decent living.
Yeah, I mean, this is a desperate attempt to grab on to any sort of controversy and drama. I'm sure that me reacting to it is actually playing into exactly what he wanted to do. But the reason why I wanted to talk about this is specifically so that you guys go and show support to Denims, Frogan, and CaseyTron.
I have a question for Hassan. how hard is it to maintain that bored expression and voice for 8 to 10 hours every day? Because if you live your life like this, in a constant state of boredom, you must have the most miserable existence.
Well,
you really must. You are so...
He's a Nepo baby. He's been handed everything on a silver platter. He doesn't even have to be a good streamer. He can just do whatever. Sound bored, and the Young Turks will bankroll his entire fucking life.
Blindly hating towards Ethan, yet Ethan does have a point. Even you fall foul of it. You just haven't been named yet,
I'm cool.
or had a lawsuit dropped on you because you didn't even watch the whole video, whereas they did. You didn't even have the decency to do that because you can't, and you went for 9 hours over 10 minutes. 9 hours for a 10-minute video. I did a reaction to one of Chantel's Foodie Beauty's live streams recently on this channel. I got about half an hour into 6 hours. That's a lot of... it got to the point where we ended up pulling up the transcript to find the better and more relevant quotes. So I wasn't sat there just listening to the prattling and the bleh, which worked. Thankfully, my lovely mod Leona had actually found everything ahead of time, so we were able to get to the better parts. So half an hour of 6 hours made more sense for 2 hours worth of streaming. 9 hours for 10 minutes worth of a 20-minute video is taking the absolute mother-fluffing piss.
Because obviously he has a ton of money, and he's going to use the ton of money that he
got
has
money
to bully other content creators who don't have a ton of money.
So personally, I don't think it's that. I think an example has to be made because of what is known as fair use. It exists for a reason. We YouTubers, especially, we know it. It's why we do not take advantage. It's why there are Clipper channels as well that exist, and people have had to add commentary because it wasn't transformative, and it took things out of context, cherry pick, quote mine, whereas in your case, you just play it through and say nothing. And when you do say something, if it's Ethan Klein, it's just constant ABUSE. That's all it is with you. With Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron, it was cleavage, eating, and smoking from 3 very different people who were adding nothing of substance to their response. It was a reaction of literal nothing. It's why when they got all the viewers they got for the streams they did, it wasn't sustained. It was only because they did nothing and watched your video, and people went there to be contrarian and watched through them, knowing that those 3 streamers would say nothing of value in the direction of the video that they were watching and stealing. And it is stealing if you do not intervene at proper intervals and add something transformative to it. Critique falls within transformative in case you didn't know. Now Ethan in his video did state what he thinks about the detractors of this.
Hey.
And I think it right to play a relevant part of that before we continue.
You know, and to all the detractors who are
DSP's
saying that I'm
tweet.
targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuits.
Okay, I shouldn't laugh. No, I will. I have to. I'm sorry. You can be a Frogan, Denims, Caseytron fan if you like. I could have sworn at one point Caseytron was actually interesting as a person. But like Becky Boop, whatever her name is, I guess that plateau happened too soon. In the case of them, I don't feel any sympathy because, again, I do not care for that format of content, and I do consider it theft. I really do. I always have done, though, and it's a consistent stance I've held. Years ago, Aquila sued Sargon of Akkad because he took clips from her reaction to election thingamajiggy with Hillary Clinton. He condensed it down into a video. She sued him, claiming copyright infringement, because he'd actually managed to turn it into something much more palatable that was only a few minutes long. He won, because he proved the point of transformative, yet he barely said anything. Actually, he didn't. And that was a point. It was transformative, and it did not take anything she said out of context to prove a point about people reacting and saying nothing of value. If you stream for hours and the best we can get is 2 minutes worth of content out of you, what does that say about you? Now, a couple reactions from Twitter. First up, Onion Person. I'm not a legal expert, but posting a video admitting you intentionally targeted specific creators and that you laid all of this out as a trap seems like it will lead to an automatic loss, right? It's, according to Girl Boss Woman Underneath, entrapment only works as a criminal defense, not a civil defense. If that's true, great. Billy Mitchell. For anyone wondering, H3H3's lawsuit against the three streamers is not subject to an anti-slap motion, nor is it a slap. Copyright infringement is not a protected activity under the Constitution, for example, freedom of expression. Billy Mitchell's been very active of late, selling hot sauce. I think he did link up with Lolcow stuff. He's waiting for his Carl Jobs.
By the way, that's a shitty RV, that Holiday Rambler Pioneer. It's not a good Class A. There are many better ones. Everything is bad with
so
it.
We can buy.
That's what I showed Alfred, and he's like, "That's a really bad one." And I'm like, "What's so bad about it?" And he's like, "Everything." He's like, "Which year?" And he's like, "All of them." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Something.
I'll take his word for it. He knows what he's talking about.
It was a bus because he had his Kong belt thing
But whatever.
in the window of it.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Reading through the Ethan Klein lawsuit, this is straight up diabolical. Image included. Like most lazy reaction videos, Casey Tron's group viewing session of The Nuke is nearly devoid of critical commentary. Instead, Casey Tron uses her group viewing session as an opportunity to engage in public degeneracy, such as continuously smoking copious quantities of cannabis, resulting in Casey Tron becoming so obliterated that instead of providing any commentary, she stares blankly at the computer. Even more striking, Casey Tron peppers her group viewing session with the sounds of loud gastrointestinal emissions. Oh, this is too funny. They call me
Sounds
DSP.
like a Land Rover.
There are
No.
entire channels making
Yes,
bank
maybe.
by stealing live rebroadcasting my content without making it transformative. They outright ask for contributions to do so. If this lawsuit goes through, I'm going to be rich, and many are going to be in trouble. Man, DSP needs the money as well, guys. His shows, they're like $50 a show. Maybe $150 if you bid 50. And you've got to do that, or he's going to struggle to pay those microtransactions for mobile games that he sucks at. Lycan Cooks. Ethan actually registered the content nuke 3 days before release so he can pull this stunt, with an image confirming that he had actually done that.
I'm suing somebody.
First time on the other side.
We've only ever been sued.
It's like I said, I was closing one front and opening another, and I got to
This is
tell
the
you,
first
for the
time
first time in
for
my life,
me.
it is. I'm not going to say it is a nicer feeling. Let's say being on the other side,
right?
Especially when you know your cases are like easy slam dunks. These people are going to be begging me to settle.
So I'm kind of expecting there to be a settlement from some of them. I do believe I'd noticed, I'll have to find the tweet and put it on the screen if I do find it, a tweet of somebody suggesting that people are donating to Denims exclusively so that they can give the money to Ethan. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not going to offer much of an opinion as to whether or not they'll settle or whether this will go somewhere first. I am, like many people I'm sure, intrigued to watch this play out, because I do think a precedent may get set, should be set, on those that do this as a living, where they just sit for 9 to 10 hours a day, barely doing anything of substance, and reacting by not reacting to other people's content. The argument of copyright infringement and the abuse of fair use is one that I am going to pay close attention to, and I hope you all will too. I think it's vitally important for those who are creators to have a sense of integrity when it comes to not taking advantage of other people's work and you offering nothing transformative in the slightest to their work, especially when all you do is ask for donations, likes, follows, and subscriptions, when on Twitch subscriptions cost money. Likes not so much, but I'm sure Denims gets plenty of those posting thirst traps on Twitter. Anyway, as we've reached the end, I'd love to know what you all think. Please do let me know in the comments down below. I shall be streaming on Twitch tonight, some Planet Base. Hope to see you there. If not, have a wonderful day and weekend, of course, and thank you all very much for listening.
Well, cool. So even Ethan's lawsuit is it's not going to go to decision. Even if it does go anywhere, it's going to get settled out of court. The Echo Chamber, the Dolphin. Gonna be starting soon. I would love to see Phil go to court and see the biggest detractors, and when they provide hours of content where Phil does just as much as long as the same topic as the detractors are worse. Yeah, I want Phil to answer, like, if anyone could present up a question without giving him money, I want Phil to answer what DSP thinks will happen to all of his personal information once the lawsuit hits the discovery stage. because at that point he's going to have to prove damages, and he's going to have to like show expenses and prove that like he was at one point and then. Excuse me. I sneezed. My bad. Sorry. Excuse me. I wanted to mute it, but it came at me too quickly. But yeah, in order to get any money, DSP has to prove damages. He has to show like, oh, I had this much money and then the detractors did this thing and now I have less money. But according to him, he's been more successful than ever before. And people can bring that up, clips of him saying so. You can use that as a defense in court, him saying that he's doing better off now than ever. So you can't say you're doing better off now than ever and then also claim that the detractors are ruining your business and that you lost money because of what they've done. Yeah, he doesn't understand what the discovery phase is at all. Completely doesn't get it. It's like, in order to prove damages, we're gonna have to like look at all of your public accounts. We'll see where your money's actually going, and like it'll be another bank leak all over again, but this time it'll be completely legal. Because you have to present that as evidence. And the defense gets to see that. But I don't know. Whoever Phil sues is gonna be the number one detractor underneath Phil himself, of course. But go ahead and try it, Phil. Go ahead. But I guess he's waiting to see what'll happen with the Ethan Klein stuff. I have to BRB right now. ALT is gonna be here in a moment. BRB, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
What's up, everybody? You know what time it is. Time for WPIG. Let's go.
You're listening to the award-winning WPIG 1651.
Uh-huh. That's it. We are here, and I am pissed. Let me tell you. Go
Stories
ahead.
with ALT Insider. Where did he pee this time?
Okay, no pee, but let me tell you about my morning. Okay, real quick. My morning. 8:15. The IP internet people visited my house, and let me tell you, he was here for over an hour. I had to explain the situation multiple times. No, he was cool. He was a younger dude that kind of understood what I was saying, so I kind of could be open with him and say, all right, listen. I stream every day, been doing it. I know the exact date this happened. What can you do? And let's tell me what I can do to get to the next level. You know what I mean? So what he did was he redid all the fucking fittings everywhere possible. And he also redid gave me new wires, new Ethernet from the wall to the thing and stuff. I said, let's see if this works. And I tested it right there, and it didn't work. So he said, okay, well, I know what you're saying. The best thing we could do now is we have to go to the next level to get someone to come out and then give a whole new line from the box to the house, if that works. So that's the only thing we're at now. The internet's not fixed at all. I've dropped 1,000 frames already. And it doesn't matter what computer I use, what Ethernet I use. They used it from the fucking wall. I mean, they used it from the fucking road, and the same thing happened. I was like, all right, well, clearly there's something here. And he's like, yeah, I know, but we got to go. There's like layers of shit you got to go through before you get to the big boy that puts a new wire out. So we had to go through this step to then get to the big boy. And I said, all right, well, when's the next time? And they said they can do it tomorrow. So we will now, a new internet line is coming tomorrow morning. We'll see how long it takes and if it does anything, but we'll see tomorrow. Okay, we'll see. All right. I don't have internet from the 1800s. I have the best internet in this area. That's not a joke. But anyways, all right, before we get to Oregon Trail, real quick, let's get to a timely style thing. So let's get to, where is it? Turn edge on. There we go. So, yeah, there's no fiber in my area. I wish there was. I would be so fast to get fiber, guys. I have one service provider in my area. That's the thing that sucks. I can't even threaten. They know where am I gonna go? You know, where am I gonna go? Oh, also he complimented my setup. That was cool. He's like, man, I'm jealous of this setup. I was like, damn right. Check it out. I'm cool, man. He was impressed. He said I was cool. Well, they probably say that to everybody. No, anyways, here we go. Let's move forward positively here. Starlink would be, I know the Starlink is the option, right? Starlink would be the maximum speeds advertised on Starlink. The maximum advertised in Starlink in my area is 200 down and 20 up. That's best case scenario that they're saying on their fucking website. So I want to throw away gig download, 40 up for Starlink, and I know working is better than not working, but I'd rather not throw it away for what might work, Starlink. You know what I'm saying? That's what Starlink advertises on their show. On their fucking website. So I'm not doing that. So hopefully they can fix it up, or I'll be pissed. Anyways, we're going to try to move on positively today. Positive. This is a dial it in situation, which means we play games, we have fun, watch the non-pre-stream, and when the gameplay hits, oh mama, we're out so fast. We don't got time for that shit today. But don't worry, we'll be back. Saturday and Sunday, we'll be back. Don't worry. Sunday, by the way, I have not made the thumbnail yet, but I need to. Is family style feud coming at you on Sunday. Girls versus guys. Battle of the sexes. Gonna start 7:30 p.m. Trying to time it after the day stream ends, and we should finish by the night stream, of course. But that should be fun. That's all the questions you guys answered on the community post. That will be Sunday. And I'm not telling you about who's on the teams yet. I know, look, I see Mr. Extravagant trying to get who the girls are. You're going to have to wait. I brought in the best. I mean, it's very easy to guess, to be fair. Okay, so endlessly. Yesterday I told you that I don't follow along with Ethan and all these people, iDubbbz and all this shit. I don't follow it at all. That didn't change. However, Philip did a tweet that I think we should talk about. Let's open the show with today. So first, let's do what Philip didn't do and watch Ethan's video about this. Okay, so let's see what Ethan actually said. Then we'll see what DSP said, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so let's start with this.
I'm happy to tell you guys now. Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress.
Okay.
Some of you guys out there sweating?
So Philip needs to understand that that's the first step he took. And I'm not saying it's effective or anything, but this is a step that Ethan Ralph took that Philip is not doing it. Okay, so next up, go ahead.
Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain.
Okay.
People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes...
You get that, Philip? Did you see that part? Philip? What did he say there?
Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community.
Can destroy the commentary community. You want that? You don't want that to happen, right, Philip? Ethan Ralph wants it to continue, the commentary community, which you could say all restreamers are, outside of, let's say, Raw Phil, right? Because there's no commentary in that. That's kind of the deal, right? But go ahead.
As we know it.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken.
Ethan Ralph. I keep saying Ethan Ralph, don't I? I'm saying Ethan Ralph for the rest of the time now. I don't care. So go ahead, Ethan Ralph.
These creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him.
It's too late now. Ethan Ralph, let's go. Fuck Ethan Klein. I'm watching Ethan Ralph right now. Go ahead.
This is not a healthy environment. And with people like Hassan reacting to
I told you I don't follow it. I was serious.
entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field.
Okay.
Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria.
Okay, Philip, so we also need to hit this very specific high bar of criteria. Go ahead.
That I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs.
Thank you.
All 3 are on this list. In fact, they're the only 3, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video.
Philip clearly did not watch any 1 second of this.
Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
Oh, okay, that's where it ends. Okay, unfortunately, that's it. But Philip says, I'll read the tweet to you. There are entire channels making bank by stealing, live rebroadcasting my content without making it transformative. They outright ask for contributions to do so. I don't know who that is. Who's that? If this lawsuit goes through, I am going to be rich, and many are going to be in trouble. So let's break down how stupid this is. First of all, Ethan Ralph, in his own videos we watched, said those 3 people fit a very specific high bar to clear, which makes it possible to think about suing them, which is, again, what he's doing, right? He's thinking about suing them. Now, thinking about suing someone and saying you're going to do it and then doing it is a totally different universe than actually doing it and sitting there in the courtroom and getting to the verdict, right? So Philip, though, is skipping many, many, many steps here in his pursuit of going to be rich, and many are going to be in trouble. Thank you, John Doe, for pointing that out. He just said he registered his video with the Library of Congress. You ready to start doing that, Philip? You better start now, because it's going to take a while to register all of the live streams into the Library of Congress to copy what Ethan Ralph here is doing. I'll keep saying it now. It's too late. Then what Philip, though, seems to think is that let's say again that Ethan here wins. He wins the lawsuit and they get so much money. That means, therefore, all the people that restream Philip are then on the hook to pay Philip. How much? Who knows? How do they pay the money? Who knows? But yet, he will get rich and many people are going to be in trouble. I think he's skipping a few steps, isn't he? Just because you get one murderer doesn't mean all other murderers that are not arrested or in any sort of legal trouble are therefore arrested for murder, right? Which is what Philip is trying to say here, you know? But you do have to realize, Philip, that there has to be a actual court case for all of these individual situations if you want to do that, which, as Philip will be happy to tell you, costs a lot of money. So he's not going to do that. He'll never do that because it's questionable at best if he would ever win, right? The closest person that he might have a chance of winning, and I want to say he probably wouldn't have a chance of winning, but I'm saying the closest is Raw Phil, right? But even Raw Phil offers a different experience that is transformative because it offers both chats at the same time, offers the entire thing, even things that aren't shown on YouTube. So that is transformative itself. So even if he went after the one that you could say is closest, it probably wouldn't win. So then he'd be throwing away a lot of money to make it happen. So it will and never will ever, ever, ever happen. You know what I mean? But there we go. Let's see. I mean, you know what's going to happen? That's going to make the podcast be an hour today. You just know it because he's going to say it. He's going to talk about it and think he has some moral high ground. And he's going to act like Ethan Ralph already won the lawsuit, by the way. Ethan Klein already won the lawsuit. You know, like it's already over. Because he put out this tweet, that means the lawsuit is over, and now he's going to be millionaire. But even though Ethan is the exact person that Philip said, has the means to make a lawsuit happen. Remember, Philip always says, I'm not some rich dude. Well, Ethan Klein has a lot of money, and he can do it. Philip, are you also someone of means that can make it happen? It's going to be very funny. It's going to be very funny. And also, what about this asking for contributions to do so? Because you have a link to be a member on Raw Phil? I happily am a member of Raw Phil for the content they provide. Because it is very transformative to me. And it is essential. We all have great times over on Raw Phil. So there we go. Let's move forward positively here. Big Peppo says, cue South Park clip of nip rubbing. Well, I always have that on deck, Big Peppo. That's never too far away from me. ES says, put this towards your legal fund. Thank you, ES. I will. Absolutely will. Absolutely will. Fictitious says, asking you shall receive. Big ups, Fictitious. Thank you. Not asking, though. Never asking. And Mickey Thor says, you promised to leak Discovery, right? Bank, PayPal, credit cards. Yeah, that's another thing. Is he ready for Discovery, or does he know what the word means? Does he know what the word means? Right? I don't think so. Not so sure. Not so sure. He knows what that word means or what that entails. But let's check the comments. I'm sure he's getting a lot of support behind the scenes on these comments, right? Well, let's check it out, shall we? Let's go. Phil, do not do this. This will only give them content, embolden them, and when you lose the case, they'll only redouble their efforts. Do what you will, but you have been warned. And let me tell you, this person, C.S. Myers, is so right. Because if Philip ever went to court, can you imagine the content farms that would be created in that instant? Oh my God. We would be watching the court case every day, going through the highlights every day, having the time of our lives, laughing at all this shit. Can you imagine? That would be so fun. That would be so fun. But it won't happen. But anyways, moving forward, I hope Phil gets his bag and immediately spends it on WWE Champions just to felt the detractors. Good one. Got us. You beg for money daily. You couldn't afford a court-appointed attorney. Correct. Get your bag, King. If anyone deserves it, it's you. Detractors completely and totally felt it. Yeah, that looks like a DSP fan. We got to get past the blue check marks, because they don't really mean anything. Here we go. Paper thin right here. The difference is H3 actually copyrighted his video and went through the process of doing, and it's for that one video. You streaming Minecraft doesn't protect you under copyright as you sit there with your grandpa face. You're not doing anything. Keep coping. Oh, amazing. One of my favorite things about you is how you immediately contradict yourself after saying something you're supposedly established on. Somehow detractors are at fault and your self-image when you've actively been ruining it even before YouTube. Sometimes it's not our turn to talk. I like that one. The guy will not shut off his stream and beg for 30 to 45 minutes if he hasn't hit a goal yet. There isn't any money in the banana stand to sue a soul. The pointing and laughing continues. Yep, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I was watching you the other day, and you were saying you're indifferent to all this stuff and don't even pay attention to any of it. Sounds like you do, though. Oh, God, he does. God, he doesn't even watch the video and says this shit.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Bro thinks he's part of the team. Yeah, he does. Phil, you are serious? This is the best one. This is my actual response when I read it. The first time I read it, I was like, you gotta be shitting me, man. You're skipping a lot of steps, man. Phil, so you're saying you watch the restreamers then? Snort Korea will be able to afford all the DoorDash. Congratulations, your sexless marriage is saved. You are miles off here, Phil. Pipe the fuck down. People laughing. You get the point. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way, Karen. Pretty sure that's... So the internet's loving it, and everyone's, getting behind DSP here. It's like a Sopa and Pippa situation. Everyone's lining up behind Phil to defend his amazing takes and his right to stream and no other people to restream it and make it transformative. So, as you can see, he's building an army. Good luck, everybody. King Eagle says, what do I wear to court? You still haven't told me. He would do the, marriage suit with the Frankenstein look. The Frankenstein suit he wore to court every day, the same one. It's like to try to show off the illusion of not having money, yeah, I got to use an old suit, guys. I don't even have a new suit. That kind of thing. AMAC in the house says the judge in Sargon of Akkad's case said even a title change is still a formative change in content. There you go. I know it's all different, so who knows what it's all about what a judge decides that fucking day, but it's very silly. It's just very silly. And Philip is trying to appear to be this big business boy, business boy in the courtroom. Yeah, it's my turn, Right, Nason says, Yeet is a Hassan detractor. Why is it okay to watch his videos? Just because this was the biggest one talking about his thing. He doesn't care about what he watches as long as it's like, this one will get the biggest reach because it has 776,000 views. He doesn't care. He doesn't know anything about these people. I bet he wouldn't know that much about Ethan if you ask, I don't either, but I'm saying he's probably like that too. Brackman in the house is truly Cyrax level understanding of the law. Exactly. This is Cyrax level. Cyrax had to show up at court one time, didn't he? For something? I remember that. Vike says, this is $300K in attorney fees each minimum, in my opinion. And yeah, you got to have a lot of fucking money to really go through with a lawsuit. But Philip thinks once this one goes out, once this one finishes and Ethan Klein wins, that means all detractors are on the hook. Here's the time, detractors. Pay up. Okay. What am I paying? You still haven't told me. Pay up. Okay. What do you mean? Pay up. Let's see what Vikes thinks, though, about the $300,000 in attorney fees. Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Medium. He's thinking that's a good amount, but is a wait and see attitude. That'll be cool. And Mr. Extravagant says,
you'd get represented by
it was
Ricada.
A buyer's market for lawsuits after all.
DSP would be like, what is a pro boner? Not a pro boner.
Anyways, we're moving on positively here. It is time. We're going to get to, I want to see some more myself. I know yesterday he did the taxi failing, but I still haven't seen enough Mario Kart failing from the day before. Yesterday we couldn't do that. So I want to watch that too. But first, you know what time it is. Let's get a run in, all right? Let's get a quick run in. If you know
DSP should do a pre-stream where he asks ChatGPT to give him law advice.
What I'm saying.
That'd
You
be
know
nice.
exactly what I'm talking about when I say run. It is time for
Oregon
Trail 2 run, my friends. This is 2, second version
Should
of the
I
game.
play Doom 2
That's
like I did
probably
last
good
time?
with the audio. Let me know if it's too low. It is time for
always
us
fun.
to make our trek across the United States with Oregon Trail 2. Then we're going to get back to the stupid shit. So, the Trail Journer of Badass, that's me. Okay, that would be me. I'm an adventurer, formerly a banker, who in May, I'm not touching this. This is all the default. Now it is time
They really
to
stepped it up
name
in the
who
sequel.
we are going to be. And I think we should probably do like last time. It was
What year
funny
was
enough.
this?
So Chew gets a spot. Obviously. Let's put her at 30.
They updated Hades 2 lately.
Oh, you can only do it in five increments.
My editing?
30.
Yeah, but I can take a break.
Let's go for Philip.
I'll show you what
who
I've
is
been editing.
45. That's closer to him. Let's go to PPP, who was closest to
Doom 2 with the brutal
25,
mod.
let's say.
I have the
We need
the
one
Steam
more.
version.
Give us the last one.
I'm sure I can mod
The
that.
last one. The last one. Who will it be? I think Cat might be the funniest, actually. I think you might be right on that.
Just like
We could go
I have
for
seen a lot of
Lugo,
videos.
Ingrid, Andy, Derek, Catherine.
Of Brutal
I'm gonna
Doom
choose-
and other
No, I
mods.
don't want Derek in the fucking. I don't want Derek in the wagon, to be honest, guys. That's not going to work. Let's go for. I think we did JJL last time, so I won't do it this time. Let's do Jenna. I think that's funny, actually. Jenna's funny. Let's do Jenna. She's making her way through this world. I'd say she's closest to 25, too. I think Jenna's a good choice. All right, we have Chew, we have Philip, we have Triple P, and we have Jenna. And this badass, well, that's me, as you might expect. Let's travel the fucking trail. Come on. You're a banker. Okay, let me know about the noise and everything. You're a banker who has come to independence in 1848 for the purpose of setting off on a journey west to Oregon City. You've already bought a large farm wagon, but you still need to buy the other supplies you need for the journey. As you wander the streets of Independence, you'll see various stores that should be able to provide you with supplies, provided you have enough cash. You'll also see people who may be able to give you some good advice. Okay, just let me go. Oh my God, look at this. Pretty cool. All right, we leveled up a lot.
Oh, wow.
What's up, honey?
Hey, we got mouth movement. We got a full voice.
Size of one's party and estimated length of journey.
Can you hear that, or should I turn it up?
It's got to be PC only.
On your own,
I can't imagine the console.
So, which package would you like?
Can you hear that? Maybe.
Why do they keep coming back?
I want a basic package.
Well, I'm playing on
So
Nightmare.
what package would you like? I want the basic well, let's just say no thanks for now. This is not Cat.
I'm used
let's
to Doom
say no
2,
thanks
but
for now, and then we'll come back and see what my other options are. What's
I'm
going on
not
here?
used to this many enemies.
Oh. You hear that? Hello. I'll turn it up a little bit. It
Played
is kind
plenty of Doom
crackly
as a
little
kid,
bit.
but
Hello. I'll turn up a one touch.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Never on like
Hello.
Nightmare.
That's it? What's this guy saying?
Howdy.
Howdy. Okay, cool. Back in the day, we were loving this. Can you imagine? Irish unrest grows and wake up potato famine. I don't care. What does this guy want? What's up? What's your deal?
That's the butt. So I have to run.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
And then,
You
like,
gotta choose
land on
all
the
this
side.
shit? Come on. Banjo. Oh, we definitely need a banjo. That's for Reverend Tillywink. Give me that.
Ouch. Wrong way. Fuck.
Between
Give me one of
Ludwig
those
and Alt,
sets.
it's
I don't
like
even
I'm
worry
back
about all
in the
this
school
bullshit.
computer lab.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. What's over here? What you want, honey? What are you working with?
Pardon me.
Same actress.
I'm awful sorry. I just about ran you over. I'm kind of dumbstruck. I ain't
So if I
never
could just
seen
go
no place
forward.
like this before.
Tell me more. Well, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Well, I'm just a farm girl.
That's cool.
I ain't been in no big town or city before in my
Okay,
life.
fair enough.
I don't reckon
It
I've
is
ever
crackly,
seen so
isn't it?
many people in one place in all my born days. And there's so much going on. With all these folks getting ready to set out on the trail.
Okay. Pardon?
Well, I'm just a farm girl and
So long. That's not my doing, the crackling. It's just in the fucking thing. It's a browser fucking thing. Ooh, what's this?
Browser.
Oh.
He's running it through the browser. That makes more sense.
Hello. What do you want?
Excuse me, friend.
Okay.
You appear to be making ready
I
to
am.
head out west.
I am, honestly.
Do you know of any people who are still in the process of forming a wagon train?
No.
Tell me more.
My husband and I. He's off buying supplies.
Oh, fuck
are
off. You got a
looking for
husband? I'm
nice-
out of here. So long. Not interested. Not interested. I'm looking for singles. What you got to say?
You bought all your supplies yet?
No, I didn't.
You know, some folks forget about some important items that might prove right useful out on the
What should I do? Okay, well, tell me more.
Just about everybody buys food, extra clothes, guns, ammunition, and
Okay.
spare wagon parts. But there's some other things you might want to take as well.
For example, hold on, let me get my background out of here. Edge off. Okay. What else? What do you want to give me? Tell me though.
Well, I wouldn't go without a good long rope or chain.
Good
which
long.
can
All right,
help-
fuck off. Let's get my shit. I'm done with this. Exit. You're unable to leave town because you don't have draft animals to pull your wagon. Just give me that set. Where's that set again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, what's this dude? Look at this dude standing here like this. I wouldn't talk to you in real life. Piss me
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck off. What, do you challenge me? Let's do a fucking duel, bitch.
Decided yet which kind of draft
I did play a lot of
animals you're gonna
math-based
use
games
to pull
in,
your
on the
wagon?
elementary school
Well,
computer.
you can pick oxen,
Oh, fuck.
God,
mules, or
there's
horses.
3 kinds of mules?
There's advantages and disadvantages to
Fuck off. Let's do a duel if you want to fight.
I didn't know this room is full.
How you doing?
Oh, cool.
Morning.
Cool. What's this guy? This guy too?
Oh.
That's some good details. Let's get the gun. Okay, let's get the guns first. What you got for me, sir? Oh God, man. We just want to play some fucking Oregon Trail. All right, give me one of these. Give me 5 of these. Give me a 25-pound bag of gunpowder. Give me 1 10-pound sack of shot. I don't know what that means. Give me a pistol. That's for my hip. Give me a rifle for me hunting. Never know when you might need a shotgun. And fuck sheets. Sheets. I'm not getting sheets. I'm showing it. I'll get one of those just in case. Okay. No, this seems bad. Where's that lady that had the fucking package? This is too much fucking work. Get in here. What you want? Let's go to the, let's go back. Get out of here. I hate this guy. Fuck off, you. Fuck off. Okay. This is where we started, and we talked to her, I think? Howdy. Howdy. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. What's this? Mail. What's the guy that had the fucking set? I want to go back and buy the fucking set now. I'll figure it out. Piss me the fuck off. All right. We liked this back in the day, though.
Hello.
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 Hello. All right, is this her?
Oh, pardon me. I'm awful
Oh,
sorry.
God, you again? Watch where you're going. Oh, what's this? What's this little ragamuffin here? What's your deal?
Hello, friend. Say, has
Got a
your
top
wagon
hat.
train formed yet? And have you met to form the council that'll provide
Tell me more.
bylaws and regulations drawn up by your self-elected council? Will be
Interesting.
your only law on the trail. You got to keep out the bad element and make arrangements for settling disputes.
This is pretty fucking deep, man.
I have here a complete and elegantly scripted constitution, suited to all upright citizens. Drew it up myself. I had a year in law school, you know. If you let me join your wagon train, I'll be glad to offer this here constitution to you free of charge.
This guy seems like a douchebag. And I don't think I actually need the Constitution. I think he's trying to scam us here. So I'm going to say no. The top hat really is making me not trust this guy. Fuck off! That's what I
see
say.
You're fixing to head out west, too.
Yes, I am.
My
Revenants.
husband's all
Oh,
ready
God,
to
why does
go,
everyone
but
have a
I must say
husband?
I have my apprehensions.
What do you mean?
I hear terrible stories about vast deserts.
Oh, Chop, I'm going. I don't want you to try to talk me out of it, honey.
Like fire with fire. Or rocket with rocket.
Hi there. Oh, general store. That's where I gotta go. What's up, man? I need a...
Gotcha.
I was told there'd be like a set of shit to buy. All right, fuck. We're just gonna start buying stuff. All right, let's buy. Let's buy. Last game, bacon. We need a lot of bacon. 100 pounds, easy. That's only $5. What a day. What a time, huh? 5-pound tins of biscuits. Oh God, we need those. Pounds of butter. We can do without that. Pounds of sardines. We need that. Pounds of candy. This
Being
is too
very
much.
specific
Okay,
with the
pounds of
food.
celery. We want to be healthy. More celery. That's good for snacking. Cheese. Okay, we'll do this. Coffee beans. Oh, we need coffee. Trust me. There's no bang out here. Purchase. That'll handle it. Let's get our animals. What you want, sir? I want oxen. Oxen are how I fucking roll. Old school style. Chickens will be nice, though. Pigs will be nice. But you need food to feed them now. Okay, we'll get some hay. We'll feed... Well, no, oxen don't need hay. They eat, like, grass.
Oh, there.
Oh, man. All right, horses. Do we need some horses, though, just in case? Like, there's 82 bucks each. Let's get 2 of those puppies. 2 bridles. I think that'd be kind of hype. And some hay for them. Purchase. Fuck off. Now I'm done, right? Aren't I done? What else do I fucking need? Clothes. This lady is doing all the acting. Look at this. Such a range. Look at her. She bumped into me earlier. Now she's behind the bar here at the clothes store. She's incredible. Let's just do clothes for everybody. I don't need this. 6 bonnets. We could do without bonnets. Who needs a fucking bonnet? Boots, we need a lot. Brown muslin cloth. What's that?
A muslin cloth.
For
what?
Let's just get on the fucking road, man.
Oh my
I'm done
God.
with this. 30-yard
Oh,
spools
shit.
of mending yarn?
Getting overwhelmed.
Piss
Ah,
buckets?
no.
Yeah, we need those. All right, exit. We ready to leave yet?
And I didn't save.
I think we got meat, dry goods. That's done. Gunsmith, I got that. Do I need my wagon? What's up? I already got a wagon, I thought. Oh, I have one already. Oh. Spare yokes, 2 wagon wheels, 2 wagon tongues, wagon wheels, all this bullshit. I want to get out. All right, let's go. That's enough. Go. Fuck off. I'm going. I guarantee we don't have enough, but I don't care. That's not the way out, is it? All right, get me out of this town. Before setting out, you need to pick a wagon train to travel with. The following wagon trains are about ready to set out for Oregon City. Which do you want to go with? 17 wagons, 43 wagons, or 12 wagons? Oh, pharmacy. Okay, I'll go to pharmacy. Oh, God.
God, it's already back up.
I'll go with this one. I want smaller is better, I think. Ah. Go into I'll get the medicine. Hold on, I can go back. Attorneys, dry goods, hotel. What's over here? Oh, pharmacy. There you go. Get this douchebag out of my fucking way. Give me some food. Give me some money, please. I mean, some medicine, please. 2, borax. Isn't that for, like, burying people? Chamomile, essential, camphor. We definitely need that. Purchase. All right, let's go. Fuck Epsom salts. I'm done. Okay.
Alright, don't need to kill everyone. They can just hang out here.
Well, that was dumb.
Fight each other.
Alright, we're ready to go finally. Finally ready to rock. Big up Speedy, who says, don't forget the gourmet ramen and snack pizzas, obviously. They don't have that, sadly. We have to eat bacon. Looks like bacon's the only thing. Young Beat in the house says, this game has too many mechanics for WPIG. No, it doesn't. Just I wasn't ready for this experience. Now I'm ready. And Dark Wolf says, I enjoy this. Can play Storm and Hulk next. We're not playing that today, Jade. Come back on Friday. We'll play that. Go. Blue River. Look, good picture. It is 2.5 feet deep. 2.5 feet deep. We can walk that bitch, right? We're walking, bitch. I don't do anything, right? Okay, I don't do anything. Keep going. Do not fuck this up. Boom, bitch. No problem. Easy mode. We can go to every town. I don't want this to take too long. All right. You've been elected captain. Damn right. You damn right I'm captain. I'm accepting position of captain, obviously. Oh, there's Jenna on the right. Interesting. This is, on the trail, Jenna on the right. I'll take it. Someone might kill me, though. All right, New Santa Fe. Let's rest here for a day. All right, let's go. What if we go into this town? Oh, look at this douchebag holding his knife like I'm scared. You see how many guns I bought, bitch? What do you want?
Hey, watch where you're going.
Fuck off.
You own the place?
Yeah, I don't want to say sorry. You have any advice?
You just watch your step around here. I ain't the only one who don't take kindly to careless
I don't
strangers.
either, bitch. You want to fuck with it? Pardon?
You just watch your step around here. I ain't the only one who don't take kindly to careless strangers.
Me too. Pardon?
You just watch your step around here.
You keep pushing me, bitch. We're gonna have problems. I'll say it again. Pardon?
You just watch your step around here.
This is how you want to play it, bitch? I got all day. I got all day. I do not care. I'll say it again. Pardon?
You just watch your step around here. I ain't the only one.
Nothing else to say then, huh? Nothing else.
Yeah.
You just
You want to try it again?
Here.
Don't worry. I got him. I can outwait him.
Kindly to careless strangers.
Okay.
I bet he would like Harvester.
I'm gonna ask you to think real hard about your answer, bitch.
Pardon?
Think long and hard with your little hat and your mustache about how you want to answer this question. Pardon?
You just watch your
Fuck
step
off.
here.
We're out of here. Blast his ass. Where is it? Where's my gun? What does this mean? That ass is feeling good. You damn right about that, but I'm pissed. Where's my gun?
Iron mouse clip. Let's take a
Look
look.
at all this stuff. trade, hunt. Oh, let's try hunting. Oh, look at this, how they try to do this. This is an old style game. There's no hunting allowed in this area. You lucky, mustache. That's all I'm gonna say. You're lucky, mustache.
Hold on.
A new Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo figure is also on
God
the way.
damn it, no more
Scanning it unlocks
amiibo!
Pauline's diva dress.
Wait, I need that
A
amiibo!
new Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo figure is also on
God
the way.
damn it, no
Scanning
more
it unlocks
amiibo!
Pauline's diva dress.
Wait, I need that amiibo!
That was quick. It's great.
Alright, fuck off. Get out of here. Get back to the game. Ow. Oh, cool.
Actually, all of a sudden, never
Don't tell me it
mind.
starts again.
This
Oh, God,
changes
thank God.
everything.
I was gonna say. All right, back to it. Fuck off. I'll shoot you. I shot you mentally. Continue. I'm still heated from that exchange. Not my problem. No vegetables, muddy trail, get advice.
Hey, a little fog never hurt
Face
anybody.
rubs
You don't
Ludwig.
seem too smart to me, sir. Just being honest. Something about that beard combo into the hair means you're probably not the highest of intelligence. Just being honest. I don't trust this bitch. I'm slowing down. Fuck him. Bloom out. Is this
got
where
no
stopping?
armor.
See who's around. Look at this little bitch. Looks like he wants something too. What up?
Let's move on.
Head pad the kitty Ludwig
Who are you
asterisk.
saying move on? I'm just saying hi. What's your problem, man? Are you on my team or not? Can I hunt him?
Let's move on.
A lot of people pushing me today. You understand I'm the captain? You understand who you're talking to? What you got to say?
I say we continue on our way.
Everyone's trying to piss me the fuck off today, aren't they?
Damn it.
This is the people that are trying to piss me off. Talk to someone else.
I say we continue.
No, someone else. What do you got to say?
I think we ought to keep going.
And then the red room is
Fuck these people. I hate my team.
Bitch.
Morale is very high. We're doing good. All right, Kansas River. Let's see the river conditions. 600 feet wide, 3 1/2 feet deep. I think we're gonna take the ferry on this bitch. Honestly, I'm never afraid. Delay at the ferry? Why do you tell me that up front? I'm not afraid to wait. I'll wait my turn. I don't care. Do I have to do something here? I don't. None of my buttons are working. I don't have to do anything, right? Huh? Okay. St. Mary's Mission. Visit the mission. What's going on, everybody? Is it you again? Beads? I don't need any beads.
Hey, trading beads with Indians.
I don't need anything. Oh, give me some alcohol. I got 2 bottles of brandy. I'm good on alcohol.
You can trade
Let's go.
beads to Indians for pretty much anything.
Get out of here.
They
Go.
love beads.
Stop bothering me. Red Vermilion River. Take the
Oh, I'm
toll
sorry,
bridge.
Native
$1.
Americans.
That's easy money.
Oh, shit.
Easy
Fuck.
money.
It's a hard room.
Is it too loud? It's not showing that loud, but let me know. Scott Spring. Now this better be fucking quick. See who's around. What do you got to say?
I think it's time we be moving on now.
What's the point of this? If all they're doing is saying move on. Fine. Fuck off then. Don't think it bothers me when you say move on, I will. All right, a little bit loud, everyone say. All right, I got the point. A little bit loud. I have it at literally 0.2%. Here's 0.1. How about that? Or let's go like this. How about that? There we go. Alcove Spring.
Good down
Let's rest
there.
here. This is kind of cool. This is kind of romantic. I'm into this. Okay, go. Check river conditions. 4 feet. We cannot do this. I'm going to caulk it. It's always a good idea to caulk it. Caulk! Don't go... What? If you click off the thing, it just speed runs it. Did anything happen?
Scary room.
Sore feet today, but I'll manage. Caulk the wagon and float it across. That is the way to go. Some douchebags.
Okay, maybe we should just skip ahead.
Still pissed.
Okay, we're live.
Okay. Hey, listen. I appreciate you telling me this, all right? I appreciate you telling me this. We will
Oh,
rest
now we're
here.
back.
Rest for.
There's the yellow card.
How's the morale? Let's
Need
rest
the
for 2
bridge
days.
to
You
it,
get a
though. I
nice
don't think
long
I
break.
can
We're
run
not
my...
gonna hear any bitching. Let's see. No food. Let's hunt. Can we hunt? God, this menus. You do not have any firearms or gunpowder? I didn't buy them? I thought I bought them. I didn't buy anything? Trade?
Shit. Jesus. Overwhelming.
Aloe vera? You think aloe veras are gonna help? I don't need haggle. Haggle. I'll trade you $1. Haggle. Haggle. Sure, I'll
Called
trade
the
you for 1
Crusher
ox.
for a
Oh yeah,
reason.
I'll take the deal. No, I want to give you an ox. Fuck off. All right, let's go. I guess we gotta go. I gotta buy. Next chance I get, I
have
gotta buy shit to
cells.
shoot with.
Do I have a plasma gun? I should.
I didn't buy it.
Where's my plasma?
I really thought I bought it. Didn't you think that? All right. Well, next time we go there, I'll hunt it. I'll get a. Okay. Yeah. Go down St. Joseph Road. Oh shit! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to click go somewhere. Where are we going? This one is not going as well as last time. 100 feet and 3 feet. Caulk the wagons and float this bitch. I won't click anything because last time I did it just speed run out. Beautiful. No problem. Why are we going back? Jenna has cholera.
Cholera.
Not my problem. What
He
advice?
keeps mispronouncing that.
What are we gonna do? That stuff spreads like wildfire. We can't stay here. It's in the water.
What do we want to do about it, Poindexter? How do I not have medicine either? Didn't I buy shit? Cholera. I always say cholera. Cholera. Continue as usual. I don't give a shit. Why
They're
are we
hard to
going
see.
back? Why did I choose go backwards?
On
Did I
purpose.
really quick turn? 2 feet deep. Ford that bitch. Keep walking. I don't want to see any bitching. It's 2 feet. Bingo. Oh, I'm enjoying this little picture of an animal. That's fun. Why are we going this way? I really don't know. Can I turn the wagon? Turn. What are we doing now? Sorry, guys.
He got turned around.
We got to do it again. I apologize for that.
He's actually
Made some mistakes
decolonizing
in my day.
America.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Wow.
Get advice. What are you going to say?
That's a great Photoshop.
Well, we got ourselves in quite the predicament. What should I do?
You can tell that was made in Photoshop
I lost 5 pounds of coffee
1.9.
beans, 1 chicken, 1 blouse, 1 yard of
One
brown
blouse.
muslin cloth, 1 dress, 1 bottle of calomel, and various other items. Well, I recommend we get the wagon upright. What do you say? All right, we're back. Low food. I got it. Very
Parts
low
of
morale.
nightmare.
Anyone else want to do this? Anyone else want to do this job?
You wanna do
'Cause
this,
I'm
smart
tired of
guy?
people just bitching but not doing anything. You want to mess with this? You, low IQ guy looking at me. And you too. Davy Jones. Not Davy
Outta
Jones.
here.
What's
Goddamn.
his name? What's the guy with the badger
Just ran
hat
away.
on? What's his name?
Dead
Fuck
simple.
off. I'll rest 1 day for you.
You have entered deeply into the infested starport,
Right.
but
Think
something
we
is
were-
wrong.
I think we've been through this one once before.
Got a paragraph here. But something is wrong. The monsters have brought their own reality with them, and the starport's technology is being subverted by their presence. Ahead, you see an outpost of hell, a fortified zone. If you can get past it, you can penetrate into the haunted heart, the starbase, and find the controlling switch, which holds Earth's population hostage. Okay.
As well. It is 2.5 feet deep and 80 feet
You have
wide.
23 health.
The river may prove a little tricky. Davy Crockett, that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh my
Do we
god!
Fuck this bitch or Ford? I'll let the first answer decide. The first answer I see decides. Ford or caulk?
It is dead simple.
Ford it unk, says Putz Archive. We Ford. When I see Ford, we Ford. Davy Crockett is what I was thinking of. Stand up, Oxen! It was 2 feet. 2 feet, we're getting swamped. Give me a fucking break. I lost a pound of candy, 4 pounds of coffee beans.
My candy, no!
I do not care. That's all Putz, your fault. I've been dismissed.
Not like candy.
You guys got another thing fucking coming. Because if I had bullets, which I don't right now, not my fault though, I would be shooting each and every one of you right in the temple. If you want me out, go ahead. But good fucking luck. And don't come to me with any advice either, because I'm sitting and chilling like you fuckers did until we got to this point, all right? So go ahead. Go ahead.
Suck it, make you
Make me
make you
Greenhorn.
buy.
I love
Make you buy.
Greenhorn. I'm getting fired up now.
Oh,
all right, St. Joseph Road Junction. Let's rest here one day. Why am I making the decisions? Ready to go. Fuck off, everybody.
Ow. Ow. Damn it. Don't die now.
We really need some food. We really need a place to stop if they could come. Okay? I don't need to be stopped for things that don't affect me. But I guess we should probably... What do you say?
Let's try to find some way around the...
Oh my god!
Why are we getting advice from you?
Goodness, I've never seen anything like it.
How old are these people giving me advice?
I recommend you stop for a while and keep an eye on the farm.
Slow down. Or let's just wait for conditions to improve. Strangers ahead. Oh, God. Do they look dangerous or are they looking cool? Are they holding guns? Let's see what they do. The strangers continued on their way. Good. They were scared of us. The Narrows. Go. There's way more stops in this one, for sure. There's a mouse. Who knows how far we are? We've traveled 446 miles. How far is that? We got to stop by like... What time is it? 1:20. All right, we got 25 more minutes or so. Coast of Nebraska. I'm ready to go. Fuck it. I do not give a shit. We can go hunting Atomic Toy Robot if we bought guns, but no one ever told me to buy guns. Animal injured stepping in a hole. Animal injured stepping in a hole.
There we go.
Okay, so I will shoot that guy because it's his fault. And do we butcher him for meat or no? I'm not abandoning him. I think abandoning him is the worst choice. But we could eat him. What kind of animal is it, to be fair? Let's see what the geniuses in middle school think.
Them prairie dog holes are a nuisance. Imagine losing the work of a perfectly good animal just because of the diggings of a dang rodent.
That's what I say. I'm looking for more advice, not bitching, if you don't mind.
Maybe we ought to take it a bit slower around here.
Do you know what's going on, sir? You're just saying random stuff. I'll rest here a while, see if he can get better. Is he better? Thirst. Your party is suffering from thirst. Well, how far until the... What do you want to say?
Next chance we get, we should get ourselves some...
Oh, thanks, genius.
We are getting right desperate.
100%. Everything.
I'm asking for advice, not your opinions. When I want opinions, I'll click get opinions. I hate my team.
That's an easy achievement with that level.
My team. I will do continue. Fuck them. Continue as usual. No. You know what? Because of all the bitching and no advice, go faster. I don't give a shit. Okay, thank God.
Tricks and traps. Yes. Oh no.
Look at these bozos. What's up?
I declare, I'm sure glad we made it to this here fort. It
Tricks and traps. Look at this.
But it's the best we've seen in a good long time.
Do you have any advice? And I don't want opinions. I want advice.
Doom 2 is way more scary than Doom 1.
See if there's anything I need before
Thank you. Okay, this guy's cool. 5 pounds of bacon for 1 ox.
Oh god.
You can make a fuck ton of more bacon than that than 5 pounds from a whole ox, bitch. I know how the world works. You clearly don't. Fuck off, Guitar Man.
Welcome, folks. Pleased to meet you. Sorry we can't boast much in the way of accommodations. The few quarters here ain't a heap much bigger than a
like the music. Like the track.
Okay, do you have any advice for me?
You could try that bit of level ground just over yonder for camping.
Okay, I'm surrounded by geniuses. You can use level ground for camping. Okay, thanks, buddy. Anyone I can buy stuff from? What's this? Oh, look at this douchebag. We got another Davy Crockett on our hands. What do you want?
There, stranger. You look like you could use some information about these parts.
What's that supposed to mean? Pardon?
Hey there, stranger. You look like you could use some information about these parts.
What you want to say? What are you trying to say about what I look like? What do you mean, stranger? Say it again.
Hey there, stranger.
All right.
You look like you
All right.
could use this.
You want to
Could be
keep
the
playing around?
easiest
I'll play
stretch of
ball.
The whole trip.
Oh, cool.
Should see antelope and plenty of buffalo.
Do you have any guns? 1 pound of butter for an ox. Fuck off, everybody. Can I buy anything here of use? Sweet digs. I like
Howdy
this.
do, neighbor. Are you in need of my services? You won't find a blacksmith much
Where can I
better than
buy
me.
stuff? Okay, well, can I buy stuff?
And I'm finished with my current batch.
Oh,
One
God.
anvil for 1 horse. What can I do with a fucking anvil? I should check the menu.
Maybe
You're right.
chainsaw?
Oh, here we go. Oh, you gotta click. That's kind of... Thank you, Seawook Dev. You can choose things from... You gotta get the money sign. How did I lose a wagon axle? Oh, because we had to fix it. All right, let's get back up on those. Anything else you got? All items. Oh, yes. Oh, no, he just has bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Oh, give me a pound of nails.
100
You never
chainsaw
know when I
kills.
can
Sweet.
use those to throw at people. Get out of here. Fuck off. All right, so let me go to back here. And is there a way to buy stuff here? Oh, everyone's feeling good. Everyone's feeling good. What about this? Trade. These douchebags want to trade. Who cares? They trade me bullshit every time. I'm just trying to get... Let's see what's over here. What do you got to say? If you, yeah. How many times have I seen you on this trail? I'm starting to get weirded out.
There. You know, I
My
don't
God.
know if work for these forts along the way.
that hurt.
Go back to the blacksmith for what? What box should I be checking? What do you mean?
It sure is a comfort to me knowing that even way out here in the wilderness, every now and then there's a place where we
next
can relax a
page.
spell.
I'll check
God
it.
damn it.
Drop down menu when you trade to them. Okay, I'll try it. I tried on the blacksmith guy. Didn't do anything. You have any other advice?
How about we stay here a couple days and rest up? It won't do any of us no good if we exhaust ourselves.
Okay, I got you. I hear that. I'm trying to be the best leader I can be until you guys drop my ass like a bad habit. All right, so drop down. That's all items, guys. As you can see, it is all items. All I can buy from this douchebag is stuff that has to do with his field. He's an expert in this field, clearly. So there's nothing else I can buy. Look, all items you got, it's all here. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Next page. But that's literally it, guys. That's it. Look, okay, I'll show you. Walk with me here. That's the end. That's the end. That's the end. All he sells is stuff from that you might find in a, you know, a horse-like situation. So don't blame my ass.
What did I get for it?
Let's check here. I'm going to go this way. There is no right or left because it's too small. I'll click all items. Nothing. Click wagon, then trade again, then click the item name, says Seawook Dev. And I trust Seawook Dev now because he seems to know about this game. Click wagon. Okay, click wagon. Trade. And then click on the name. Ha! What? They never told me.
There we go.
Okay, I gotcha. Now I gotcha. So I need some powder. Horse? Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. 3 pairs of boots, that's a deal. All right, I do have gunpowder now.
I got
What do you got? Give me bullets. Fuck off with the horse. Leave the horses alone. You got that. Now I need some firearms. I don't need your anvil. I want the gun on your back. And you better be ready to give it up. No, he doesn't have anything I want. Flour, fishing spear. I do need food, though. Does cornmeal help? Nah, fuck off.
God, there's so many.
Trade. Anyone else? I don't want you. I need some food, though. 5-pound boxes of yeast cake. Now that's a heavy 5 pounds. Yeast cake. Come on, guys. You ready for the yeast cake? All right, what do you got?
My wife's
Ooh, 5-pound sacks of dried vegetables is pretty good. That's so little, though, 5 pounds. I just need to get to the hunting
Come on.
area. I just need the
Bring it
ability-
on.
Okay, this guy looks like he has a gun. So you're
Run
going to
into
show
my
me the gun,
chainsaw.
or I'm going to make you show me the gun, all right? We have a hunting knife.
Oh my
I don't
god.
think that's going to help us, is it?
Rip and
Hunting
tear.
knife. Everyone wants my horses. My horses are fucking prized on this trail.
I think I earned a save after
You want
that.
yourself an animal, don't you? Not my problem. I don't know what you want with those. There you go. Chicken, no. Brandy. Yeah, take my
It's a
alcohol.
checkpoint.
Go ahead. I got a hunting knife now. Will that help? No one has a gun. I'm sure that's on purpose. I'm sure it's hard to get guns, isn't it? Because no one's going to give up guns for anything. IRL. I'll try one more person. Then we got to fucking go. We're going to run out of food. 5-pound bags of beads.
Beads are useful. With
Duffy's
Indians,
elixir.
they'll
Is
trade
that
anything
real?
for them.
Does that work or not? I'm not thinking it does.
Sigil.
20 pounds. Oh, rifle. Yes. What do you want for the rifle, honey? I'll give you whatever it takes. One horse? No, that's a price too much.
Is
What
all
else do you
playing
want?
on a
2
Mac
oxen?
cook.
$20? Oh, yeah. I'll gladly pay it. Now it's hunting time. There's no hunting in this area. All right, I'm out of here. Let's go. Back on the fucking trail, bitches.
Ow.
Now we can hunt.
Too narrow. Chainsaw.
All right, I don't care about these
Thanks.
people.
Hey.
Back on the trail. Get out of here.
What?
Get out of here. What do you want?
Howdy, neighbor. We made a mistake in calculating the flour we'd need.
Okay.
Finding we were deficient, we had to buy a quantity of flour here. Paid a
That's the
tier
bad
price
spot.
for
That's
it.
the bad part, right? Well, what you got here? Oh, see, this looks like shit we should be able to buy from, but all right, exit. Let's hunt, please. Ready to go.
Oh my goodness.
And I will hunt at the first opportunity.
I probably want
which
the
is right
BFG
here.
here.
Yes. Okay, here we go. You do not want to fuck with me today, nature. What's this? What is that?
Oh, here.
Oh, it's a little family. I'll let them live. I can't. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Go. Just go. I'm waiting for bigger things. You live your life. Have a family. Survive. Prosper forever out here. I can't do it. They need each other. I can't just kill one. If I kill one, I have to kill
y'all.
both. Are we doing this?
Or are we
Now's
doing
the
this?
time. No, I can't. No, I can't do it. Oh, I'm looking away. I'm looking away. I will not do it. Oh, I will kill a fucking bird though. Boom, bitch. What? I
Huh?
missed. Oh, bear.
Wow. These graphics are amazing.
I gotta load it. Oh my god, you have to click load.
Reload.
You have to click load. Oh, here, the rabbits. Why is it always the rabbits? Give me the scary bear. Sorry, Pooh. It is time to meet your maker.
Get him. Kill him. Kill him.
How did that not hit? Go, sniped him.
Got him.
What a shot. What a shot. Almost to the edge of the screen, but I said, no. My crew that has forsaken me needs this too much. Though my team has forsaken me, I shall not forsake them. And I clutched it out, and we got some fucking bear meat now. So give it up. How can I take this with me?
Rip
Firing 3
Piono.
times,
Oh,
you shot
poor Pooh.
294 pounds of game, and were able to carry 205 pounds of it back to your wagon. If you continue to hunt in the area, game will become scarce. Okay, I better hear a big fucking thank you from everybody. Strangers ahead. I'm feeling good. I'll approach them. You want some too?
What do I do here?
Happen the day to you, friend.
I don't want to go
What do you
down
want?
there and
Casey O'Neill,
die.
Mayor of County Clare in Old Ireland.
I'm not trusting this douchebag, to be honest.
Oh no, it's a trap.
I'm
This
not
is what they
trusting
mean by
this
traps.
douchebag, to be honest. Howdy.
All my relations said that the only place in the world for a young
Maybe
man
not,
to go
actually.
to make his way nowadays
Maybe
is
it was more of a trick.
Where are you
I
from?
booked my passage, and now here I am, on my way to an unspoiled land, ready for enterprise.
I don't know if I trust this dude.
Oh.
I do not know if I trust this dude.
How do I get up there?
I've heard it said that there are many.
What do you want to trade? We got enough bullets. Looks like we got enough stuff. Fuck off. I'm done.
There's just nothing else here.
Oh, he said Ireland? My bad, I wasn't listening. Big ups to Pendant Sinner said, you're going to regret no Epsom salts, old man. Young man. Oh, okay. Well, I'll pick him up if I have to. I don't know how far we are. Commander Keen in the house says, big ups for the dusty 90s memories from a fellow not old guy. Big ups, Commander Keen. That's what we're here for. Showing people how it's done. How we did it back in the day. Seawook Dev says, Duffy's elixir was used for the following ailments. The stone in babies and children, convulsion fits, gout, and rheumatism.
Still don't have the BFG.
Okay.
Where could it BFG?
Big ups, everybody, for enjoying the stupidness. We are now ready to go. How far are we from this? There's my oxen. Strangers allowed. Strangers ahead. I will approach them again.
Howdy, partner. Good to see you.
I saw you earlier in this trip, didn't I,
shoot.
bitch?
Well,
I'd like to know how you got here ahead of me, to be fair. But what do you want to say?
All along the trail, we find wagon irons and keg hoops cast off. Piles of bones marking the remains of someone's prized animal.
Okay, kind of weirded me out here. I'm going to say so long to you.
I'm not used to shooting a wall to get it to open.
Demise, sir. I want to get away from you. Bad mosquitoes. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that'll come in handy against all the barons.
Crazy. Let's pick up our pace and get away from here as soon as we can.
I like the cut of your jib. Good idea. Let's go. Continue. I don't give a shit. Go faster. Oh, very low morale. What do I gotta do? I'll rest here to try to get morale back. Guys, I'm doing my best. You know that meat you just ate? That's all from me. Did you forget that? All right, next area. Very low morale, low food, no vegetables. No vegetables. You think I give a shit about vegetables? I'm trying to get the fucking Oregon Trail to get my gold. It is 2 feet deep, 2,600 feet wide. We have to caulk this bitch. We have to caulk this bitch.
Get fucked.
Let's see if anyone can trade around here.
Get fucked.
Old lady at the river, weirdly. I'm kind of thinking you're a
God
ghost. I don't know if I
mode.
can trust this. Do you have any vegetables for me? Dried bread. Yeah, I'll take that. Leave my horse alone, bitch. Spare wagon tongue. Yeah, that's yours. Okay, do you have any...
Shooting barrels up close will give med
Again.
kits.
Look at this guy
Trust
again.
me, bro.
Looking like he's the cock of the walk. I need some shit, and give me some vegetables, please. 25-pound keg of pickles? Leave my animals alone. Leave them alone! Oh, bonded. I should have taken that deal. All right, let's go. Fuck off. That'll work.
Oh, shit.
That'll work. We have to caulk this bitch. Caulk. I can't affect this, right? What is that? Just an RNG? 1 pound of candy, 1 pound of coffee beans, a blouse
Game
hacked,
over.
wagon cover, various other items. Not my problem. God.
I thought the
California
meta
Hill.
was to shoot into
Check
a
the
room with
hill's
barrels
condition.
from the hallway KEKW.
The path up the hill doesn't look very steep.
And this one?
So we're just going up then. That was easy.
Yeah, it's how everyone has to play it.
Windless Hill. The
No one
path
has any
down the hill
choice.
doesn't look very steep.
Where did that one come from?
What's anchor? Anchor, wagon, and continue. What does that mean? Or lock the wheels and continue. I'll lock the wheels and continue. Nailed it. Perfect. Perfect. Frame perfect. I'm always getting there on the perfect line. Ready to go. Fuck off.
Severe
What do you
thunderstorm.
gotta say?
Oh, shit.
Raining and thundering, something terrible. I don't think we should do
There
any
you
more
are.
traveling today.
Fair enough. I'll take your advice on that. I think that's a good move. Independence Day. Now look at you guys all happy. Look at you guys all happy. I'll celebrate the 4th with you guys. Even back in the day, Americans couldn't resist shooting off guns and wasting gunpowder and ammunition to celebrate their independence.
Fuck yeah.
It was a good time.
Just like fireworks.
Continue.
How do we get out of here?
They shot yeah. Where's all these guns from? We needed some fucking food. How'd you find guns to celebrate but couldn't get guns for food? We're low food again. You know what time it is.
How do I get up there?
All right. Don't make this difficult. Do not make this difficult, nature. Just give me... No, not you. Not such a graceful deer sitting there doing nothing wrong. Oh no, a family! I can never shoot the family. No, it's the father. It's the father and the mother. No, I can't do it. I can't take the shot. I can't. I can't take the shot. I can't take it. I can't do it. I can't. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. I'm not doing it. I don't have the gumption. I will shoot a bird, though. No problems. Back that thing up.
Nice.
You go ahead. They're having a nice life over there.
You're all
I don't
good.
want to fuck them up either. They're
free to go.
They're having a good thing going on.
Kill them geese.
Birds, easy.
Get them.
Bop, bitch.
Oh, no.
Someone else want some?
You didn't get any of them.
We got a straggler.
It ricocheted off the deer.
Boom! Missed. I'll try one more area. Not you, bunny. Get out of here. I don't need no fucking bunny. Now, a bear I will shoot happily, because bears are coming after you. You know, in the end. Long-range shot. I have a shot. Take it. Oh, fuck off. How'd I miss that? Do I gotta lead him or not?
Shit.
Fuck off. Do I gotta lead him or not? I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
I'll go back here. I don't care. I need some target practice. Sorry about this, Bambi. Or sorry about this, Bags.
Bags,
oh, that
bunny.
one worked. Oh, ox. How did that miss? There we go. And I'll shoot you too. You just looked at me the wrong way. All right, now we got enough food. You shot 216 pounds a game, and we're able to carry it all back to the wagon. All right, cool. Let's go. That was successful. That was a successful shot. I mean, yeah, sometimes you got to make some tough decisions out there. Buffalo. You know what I meant, buffalo. Fuck off. Bad mosquitoes. I don't care. Continue. Not my problem. Scurvy. Who? Who has scurvy?
Who has scurvy? Ooh, that's rough.
Animals exhausted. What does double team the animals mean?
Uh-oh. Double team the animals.
Does double team the animals
think what I think it means?
What does it mean, other than the joke? It means they both pull? Why aren't we doing that already?
You double them up. Well, some were backup that didn't have to
Should I double team them or
pull
not?
a load.
I mean, you know.
So there was no risk of them getting
Double
injured.
teaming animals is the only choice you have,
Yeah,
as you're seeing right now.
Yeah, double team.
So, would anyone out there recommend I double team the animals?
Yes.
Who among us would say double teaming the animals is not the right choice?
Wrong.
All right. Some people are saying DP. Okay. Double team, DT, lighten the load. I think first you double team and then you lighten the load, honestly. I think that's the strat.
Right.
But we'll try. Hey, double team. Come on, double team. It seems like it's working. Scott's Bluff. See who's around.
Oh, shit.
Look at you. Look at you.
Let's move on.
Look at you again. That's all you got to say? And what are you here for, all right?
I got tricked and trapped.
All right, let's go. Yes, visit Trading Post, please. What do you got? Please say you got good stuff. All right, I need some vegetables fast and fruit. My wife is dying out there. Don't you understand that? And I hope the prices are less because of it. Does vinegar help? There's no fucking fruit here. Let's see everything they got. All right, biscuits. Yeah, I'll take some biscuits. Why not? 5.
Oh, fuck.
What do we need beads for again? Someone said we need beads, and I don't know if I believe that or not. Prove me wrong or right on that one. I'll take 5 bread, packs of flour. Give me 10 of those. We can make shit. Vitamin C, hammer pans, pepper, rice. Need some rice. Rope. I'll take a rope. Salt. I'll take some salt. I'll take some pork.
Sir.
Anything else you got? Beads are for pleasure. Oh. Well, we can do without.
Beads are for
right?
Indians.
Sugar. I think sugar is hype. Let's get the sugar and let's get the vin.
Get punched. Make this.
Sugar, vin.
I'll take you all on.
Shovel. You never know when you won't need a shovel. All right,
tough.
purchase. Later. Go. We got to finish at some point. Go. Now we're speedrunning this.
Ow. God damn it.
Very low morale and no fruit. Extreme heat.
Ow, 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 ow.
Everyone's good though. Look at this. Feeling good and good. So fuck off, everybody. We can
The art of
get
circle
advice.
strafing.
Can't we slow down?
Oh,
It's the whole
you can lose a few,
secret
big
of the
boy.
game.
You need this heat. Get the fuck out of here with your little. What are you holding there, by the way? What's that little pack you got? You got a man purse on? Get out of here.
It's like a
Mustache.
merry-go-round of paint.
Who's got
Now
it now?
you're up
Triple
next.
P's got it. Look for plants. Anyone have some plants around here?
Triple P has scurvy.
Come on, man.
More like triple scurvy.
Who else? Jenna has scurvy.
Oh god, it's spreading.
We need edible plants. Can't really do anything about the scurvy thing, guys.
wow.
So hoping you're willing to wait a little bit.
Should have
see
bought
who's
some
around.
lemons.
Talk to this person.
Citrus. That's how you prevent scurvy.
We should wait.
I got some sick people in my wagon. Do you have any fruit? What does this guy say? He looks like a fruity guy.
Berries too expensive. Let's find some other way to cross.
Do you got any fruit? Let's go here. See if anyone has fruit. Trade. What do you got? Dried fruit. Yes, I'll buy everything. I want 6. Oh God, yeah, that's a deal. Do they get healed right away? I hope so. I'll take the ferry. I better not die on the ferry. Okay.
Should act pretty quickly. Oh my god. Elementals.
Let's visit.
Bane elementals. Oh no. Shit.
Look at you. Think you're gonna do it looking cool there with
fuck.
the gun just sitting there. What do you want?
I'm one of the regulars here at the fort. I'm here for the adventure and the steady pay. The conditions is tolerable, and I can send a bit of money home to my mom.
How do you send money home back to mom in these times? That's a serious question. How do you even go about that?
Through the mail?
Yeah, Ma, I'm sending you money. I don't know how you're going to get it, but I wrote it on this letter, so therefore it happened.
Cash?
How do you do that?
I've been here since last spring.
Oh, you just mail the cash?
Before
Yeah,
that,
probably.
I was part of a troop down by Santa Fe. We travel out most days, checking the area and calling on the immigrants.
Pony Express? I mean, I guess that's a wild time, right? All right, what do you got to say,
declare.
Tar?
You should know, you lived through it.
To this here fort. It ain't exactly.
Fuck off. I've seen enough of you. What do you guys got to say? Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Okay. Anything else I can do here?
It's like a DSP fan. Hello.
We got this gentleman.
Looks like as good a place as any to lay by a day and put up some fresh supplies.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you, Chunky.
Welcome, folks. Pleased to meet you. Sorry we can't boast much in the way of common.
Last guy said that too. What you got in here? What you got? No, we're good on animals. We're good on animals,
fuck.
bitch. Oh. It's like you think it's stupid, but like little shit like this, right here, like that was like would blow our minds. Like, oh my god, it's so fun, we can do this. You know, like those little touches like that. You think they're nothing, they are something. Howdy to you. I've seen you before. Do I have enough wagon spare shit? Yes, I do. And that's spare horseshoes. Never know when you might need a spare horseshoe, right? That's good. Let's go. Yep. This is Fort John. Yes, Fort Rambo. Go. Time's it. We're doing fine. Register Cliff. Ready to go.
Pain elementals aren't so bad if you don't let them
Rocky
shoot
Mountains.
me
We're only there?
souls.
Guess we're not that far away, right? You'd think. Ayers Natural Bridge. Pretty cool. I've heard of Ayers Rock. That's a different country, though. We'll rest for one day to get people hot. Get people back. Yeah, are people scurried up? Or no, look, good. Ready to go.
Oh my god.
North? Okay. I always choose take the ferry if it's an option. It's safest. And it better not fuck up. I'm paying you for the service. Thank you. Mormon Ferry Trading Post.
Ugh, fuck.
How they be here. Hello, I
Yeah,
respect
we mentioned
everything
Harvester
about you.
earlier.
Just looking for some food.
I think ALT would love
let's
to play
get
Harvester.
some- You have
It's
any
right up his
fruit?
alley. There's a GOG version that runs pretty well on most
Pemmican.
systems.
Let's buy some
I can actually send it to him.
bread. That'll hold him over. Go.
We're getting close to the
Immigrant
fun's over.
Gap. All right, that's fair. Fair enough. Thank you! I've been waiting for this moment!
You've been reelected.
Yes! You understand true leadership. And while I may have some unconventional methods, I was waiting for you guys to understand that I am the best leader for this team.
Finally, better late
I
than
will
never.
accept the position of captain once again. I know we had a tough start, everybody, but as you can see now, we are rocking and rolling to the west, getting ever closer to
It's the United States of
gold
AALT.
and riches beyond our wildest dreams. And I'm including you, Davy Crockett, back there, Sir Chunky Davy Crockett.
I'm actually related
We've
to
had
Davy
our troubles
Crockett.
in the past.
It's my
I'm willing to look past that
great-great-great-great uncle.
If you are for the rest of this trip, okay?
That's what I was told growing
Consider
up.
that your second half pep talk.
God, is it worth getting that rocket?
Fuck off! You figured out yourself. Accept position of captain. Yes, I will accept it. Willow Springs. Now, this seems like a good place to get water, boys. So, might we be doing that? I hope so. Damn. All right, go. This has to be a comedy show.
Ow.
You fucking idiots. And you too, Davy Crockett. Beard,
You've been
baldy,
dismissed.
low IQ, bitch.
What?
How can you make decisions this quick?
How did you get dismissed so
Ow.
quickly?
This is a fucking gong show, and I'm happy I'm not behind it, to be honest. I don't want to be a part of a team that has a leader for days, and then will dismiss them without a second thought?
What the fuck?
Fuck this team. And I will never accept the role of captain again, and that is a promise. I'm writing it on the side of this bullet. And if anyone even asks me to be captain again, that bullet goes in the side of your forehead.
The side of your
beardy,
forehead?
Vesty.
There's
I'm
the
talking
key.
to you, front and center.
Vesty?
Been snaked 2 times now, and that will not stand.
Snaked.
That will not stand.
See, the way you cope with it is you say that it was your plan the whole time.
You know what?
And that you actually
You know what would be
snaked
fun?
them.
Bare bones, bitches! I don't give a fuck about you. And pick up the fucking pace while we're at it.
Yeah, he's the
No
king
more
snake.
resting. You thought you enjoyed rest before? You shall wish you had the restful times of 2 weeks ago when we are eating nothing and going farther than ever. You chose this, not me. Don't forget that. Fording it. What's the most dangerous way? I shall choose the most dangerous option possible going forward. Continue as usual. Ready? Go. No resting here, guys. No resting. We do not rest anymore. What could we do here? Check the hill's conditions. The way up the hill appears fairly steep. Oh, here's an idea. Continue up the hill. Not my problem. Get it upright. Continue up the hill. Not my problem. Get it up the damn hill. And I'm looking at you, Davy Crockett.
Oh no. Now it's personal. Oh shit.
Final Sweetwater River crossing. See the river conditions? 50 feet, 2.5 feet deep. Guess what? We're fording it. Walk. Start walking. I'm in the back. Don't give 2 fucks about you guys. All right, cool. South Pass, ready to go. Now we're speed running this bitch, because I do not care. Ready to go. Is that the end? Dry Sandy, ready to go. Parting of the ways, ready to go. Low food, no fruit, not my problem. The stream is toxified. Green River, whenever there's a chance, I do hire Indians to help. I feel like they do help you, though. I don't want to die, so I will hire Indians.
Yeah, that's what the beads are for.
We will guide you across the river in return for 3 dresses. Little weird, not gonna lie, that's what you're requesting, but I won't question it. I think that's a good deal. Go ahead. And you better not fail me. I hire you, give you 3 dresses, and this is how you repay me? Throw them off the boat right now. Oh, God, this is tough. Worst trip ever. Go. Name Rock. Go. Oh, look. Injured livestock. Now, this animal's been with us the whole time, and it's not their choice who is the leader of the pack. So I will not punish the animals. I won't. I can't bring myself to do it. I will rest here a while for the sake of the animal. But after that, it's go time. Visit the fort. What do you want?
Fuck.
I just want to make it. So, is there anything here that would help me make it? What do you got to say? Supplies. Yeah, let me see what you got, Bookman. Bullets. We got bullets. Sardines, oil, cornmeal, dried bread, flour, ham. This guy's got a lot. Oh, they don't need any medicine. They don't need that stuff. They don't need that. I just need enough to live. They don't need that stuff. Oh, you know what, though? We could use some more whiskey, honestly. That's the most important purchase. Fuck off. Not worried about it. What do you got?
Oh no, he's falling back into his old ways. He's becoming the old ALT, which he actually hates to be.
Wait a minute. Just let me
Oh,
finish
shit.
writing this in my
I've
diary.
seen you before.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hi there.
Okay, we're out of food. Let's see our food situation. Philip is poor. That's good. Philip is the only one that's poor. Not my problem. We are on bare bones rations and 12 hours a day pace.
As it should
I like how
be.
this is going. This is exactly as I planned. Let's get some
shit.
food, though. Okay, I'll get food. They can eat biscuits. They love biscuits. They told me. Purchase. Let's go. You got biscuits. Quit bitching. We're out. I'm not even talking to you. What do you guys? Howdy. Go. Ready to go. Fuck off. Animals exhausted. Double team. Always double team. That's how I rock. Wild vegetables. Stop and gather. Yes, stop and gather. 6 pounds. That'll last you a day. All right, let's hunt. We got no meat. Let's hunt. You have no gunpowder. How do we lose gunpowder? Anyone got gunpowder? You got gunpowder? God, we're in trouble. Give me that potatoes. I'll take the potatoes. Yeah, give me that. Anyone have gunpowder? Not you again. Anyone else here? Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Fallen rocks. Continue over the obstruction. I see nothing wrong here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, exactly. Hunt? Oh, yeah. Trade, I mean. 4 boxes of James Fever. I'll take James Fever. What do you got here? James Fever powder. Gunpowder. Yes, give me that. Give me that. I don't care what you need. Give me. Yeah. Yeah, it's yours. Go ahead. That's yours. Take it. Here we go. A bear. Thank God a bear came. Here we go, boys. I have a visual, and I'm taking the shot. Shot! I got a headshot on him. You can live. Anything else? Anything else feeling frisky today? I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. It's a goddamn family. I can't make it happen. You live your life. Find the future. Find your future. Find the one you were looking for.
It's a decent gimmick.
Oh,
my
a bird?
God,
I'll
somebody
shoot a
else.
bird. Back. Oh, gotta load. Hang on. Back that thing up. Oh. Back that booty up. God damn it. I keep missing. All right, it's fine. We got enough. I don't care. 150 pounds. Go. I'm ready to be done now. Here's the deer I almost shot. How far is it? 100 feet and 5 feet. Caulk. It seems to be RNG. Just if you miss those waterfalls, it's fine. Big hill. The trail down looks steep. Anchor wagon and continue. Got it. Smith's trading post. I just need fruit. Look at this guy. We're supposed to trust this douchebag? The only thing he has is boots. Oh no, he has more. Give me dried vegetables. I'll take all. 18 pounds of them. Purchase. And food. What else you got? Pounds of cheese, cornmeal, flour. Pots, potatoes. Yeah, give me some potatoes. We can just eat potatoes. All right, 30 fucking boxes.
That's how you end up with scurvy.
25 pounds of potatoes. That still should handle it. Let's go. Soda Springs, go. Sheeprock, go. Yeah, it was kind of that was a meme, I think, because he didn't have one leg, so he's selling boots first. That could have been the joke there. Continue at a distance, don't care. Nope. Good meme? Not happening. Refuse and fuck off. I'm getting back on the boat and I'm not doing it. Bye. Not even thinking about it. I warned you about this. You had a chance and you threw that chance away. Don't forget that. Do not forget that.
Scurvy is a disease caused by a serious vitamin C deficiency.
You know what I gotta choose here,
Not
right?
eating enough fruits and vegetables is the main cause of the disease.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Are you sure you wish to continue without a proper burial? There may be serious consequences. Oh, I'm ready for the serious consequences. Trust me.
Face the
Consequences have actions. Pimp. Bye. Devour. Yeah, was that an option? Raft River. See the river conditions? 2 feet deep. Yeah, we're fording this bitch. 2 feet? That's nothing. Good job, everybody. Go. Oh, how much longer? Heavy fog, go.
Sulfurville.
God damn it. It's a problem with all these enemies that you run out of ammo.
There's a wolf. Cauldron Lynn. I don't need to stop for these little things. Jenna has a bad cold. What do we do? What do we do? Increase fluid intake. We're almost there. Check the hill conditions. The hill appears
10
fairly
bullets,
steep. Lock
26 rockets.
Rock Creek. Check the river conditions. 1.5 feet. We're fording that bitch. Easy.
Yay.
Easy. Bam. A turn for the worst. Jenna has taken a turn for the worst. What do we do? Okay, don't want to make a, I don't have vinegar or olive oil. I'm not sure how those would have helped, but let's increase her fluid intake one more time. The Rapids, ready to go. Thousand Springs, ready to go. Upper Salmon Falls, ready to go. No meat at all. Jenna has died.
Jenna's dead. Oh no, Jenna's dead.
You think it won't happen to you, right? Someone dying on the trail that you care about?
Well, Cat's happy.
But unfortunately, sometimes it does happen. And in those cases, you have to provide a proper burial. Easy. I will provide a proper burial.
Oh my god.
Continue as usual.
Ugh.
She deserves a proper burial. She did her part.
R.I.P. Jenna.
Just keep going. Thick dust from other wagons? I don't give a fuck. Do not give a fuck. I'm not even the leader of this bitch. Ready to go. If I don't see this trail on the other side of this, we gotta be done. I do want to see how many people make it, though. 100 feet, 2 feet. That's a Ford situation. No problem. No problem. Like they say, caulk your wagon and float it. I feel like caulking a wagon would take a long time, wouldn't it? I feel like that's a day's work. I'm not a day, but doesn't look very steep.
Remove the
Continue up
wheels.
the hill, bitch. Not my problem.
Turn it into like a
We
boat.
gotta be almost there, right? Well, that will do it for this run. We
Badass died.
Save diary.
Badass is dead. Just like in Doom.
Okay, well. End game. How far did we get? Nope, they just kick you right back out.
Oh, you don't even get like a tombstone you can...
Son of a bitch!
And a point score. Downgrade.
We still have not successfully reached Oregon. In Oregon Trail 1 or Oregon Trail 2, we have not been there. We have not made it. But I feel like we're getting closer. I really feel like we do. So next week, on Friday, you know what? We're going to try Oregon Trail 3. And I think that will go better. You know what I mean? But thank you so much, Oregon Trail, for the silliness you provided. I do think next week we're going to try Oregon Trail 3, and we're going to give it a shot, all right? But
Maybe I should play Doom
eventually.
3.
We have to. Big ups to the one, the only, engaged, supportive viewer. That's true in this case. Says, if your girlfriend cheats on you with another man, are you as angry if it's a stud asking for a friend? Let's see. Is Philip in chat real quick? No, he is not. Okay. So
I wonder if I can stream and play Doom 3 at the same time.
Take this as I always
I mean, it's easy with Doom and Doom 2, but
if your girlfriend
3
cheats on
is
you with
3D.
another man, are you as angry if it's a stud? So, how I will take your question
I think I
is,
have it on Steam.
Are they clearly hotter than you, let's say, is the question. If they're hotter than you, do you feel less pissed or more pissed? I think... I think in general, if you're getting cheated on, right, which I luckily in my life have never had happen that I know about, of course. You never know, right? I mean, maybe it's happened, but I don't know about it. I would say the looks of the person doesn't come into my equation of how pissed I am. I am equally pissed, whether it be John Stamos or, you know, Davy Crockett we saw on the trail. I think I am just as pissed. I don't think it affects if they are hotter than me or not, personally. I wouldn't want to know, but if I did know, I don't think it would affect my pissness. Okay? I think that handles it.
All right, back to editing. Enough gaming.
The Pasta Maker says again, never seen a stream go, this is how you don't play so fast. Well done. Thank you. ALT thinks AA is avian annihilation.
Hopefully I played a little bit better with Doom.
Fuck birds, though, honestly, right? There's too many birds.
You kind of let me cheat with those god
agree
modes.
With, especially geese and shit like that. Too many birds. I think we're happy with getting rid of them, honestly, right? What do geese do, right? Honestly. Like mosquitoes. Logan K says, remember, double teaming splits the load, just like Phil's OBS rendering. Yes, I wish mine was working. I wish my OBS was working correctly, but hopefully tomorrow. Marine X says, yeah, I'm pissed. It takes a lot for a woman to let a man inside her. That means she's connected to him. Oh, see, Marine X, that's a little different level. You're taking it. Well, I mean, if you're getting cheated on, I guess there's no too far to take it, right? That's just fucking sucks. But you're saying, though, Marine X, the question that was given, do the looks of the person affect your pissness? That's the real debate, right? Speedy says, did you save room for authentic Italian rum cake? No. No, we did not. We didn't have enough food a lot. Oregon Trail 3 will do better, I promise. Toxic Cherry Juice says, put this towards the best goal. Big ups, Toxic Cherry Juice. 22 months. I think that's the longest possible, by the way, 22. Jordan Fadeaway says, Unk, don't crash out. It's just Oregon Trail. No, it's all a planned crash out. Conflict Cast says, Oregon Trail to the game list is the zombie version of the original. Yes.
Yeah, Oregon Trail. I played Oregon Trail on stream, I think.
Of things I wanted to do, and then I look down and see the, connection's bad. It just loses all hype. And here's a secret. That's why there was no guest this week, because I didn't want to deal with guests and the internet fucking up. So that's why there was no guest this week.
Oh, I see.
But we'll see tomorrow if it fixes it tomorrow when they come.
What an interruption for the summer of ALT.
I got 6 guests coming in. Ooh. So if the internet fucks up then, I will crash out. That will be a...
Also, I got in contact with King T. He was talking about playing Buckshot Roulette tomorrow night, and I was like, well, if he needs someone to fill in a space, I can fill in. So I DM'd him, and he's like, hell yeah. So if I want to, I can tune in. Be a part of Buckshot Roulette
out on Sunday night if everything's not working.
Make bad Kurt Cobain jokes.
I went Washington Trail.
Or leave those behind.
Edition. Big ups. Yes, that would work. We could make an Oregon Trail. Oh, it's very easy. The ideas write themselves, right? instead of Oregon Trail, we say
No, it
Kitchen
hasn't logged off
Trail.
yet.
So it's ants, and the ants have
Yeah,
to make
Buckshot
it
Roulette
through
is
the
fun.
Office Trail or Kitchen Trail to get to the ant poison, right? That would work. Big
Smells
Peppo
like
says,
Teen
I did nothing
Spirit.
wrong. I did everything correct. Big ups, Big Peppo. So before he starts, which we probably have upwards of 30 minutes to get to until he
great.
starts. I do want to watch a little bit of Mario Kart. Let's do 10 minutes of Mario Kart fun. And then last
already ran
night,
through
I know
all the Mario
banging at
Kart
the end of the
stuff.
stream was crazy there as well. So we'll watch that too. But let's start with a little bit of this just for my own pleasure. From Snort Burnell in the house.
I've been running this image through the video generator. This one. But
Oh my god, wow!
but the video generator has been crashing, and I updated my video card drivers, and it doesn't seem to have fixed the issue. But I'll get the video generator working.
I have to warn everyone.
So many people are cheating in Buckshot Roulette. Well, are they cheating by just like taking notes and like writing down like the live rounds and the not live rounds? Does that count as cheating?
You recommend the Mighty D one? I don't. Yeah, we don't watch enough Mighty D here. Let's get some Mighty D going. Okay, Mighty D.
A green fucking.
No, don't spoil. Here we go. Let's do Mighty D's version. Though both, I'm sure, are very great. Let's go. Snort Burnell obviously is a legend, but let's try this one.
Got hit by literally nothing. Couldn't see anything, but took a hit anyway. Now I'm in 20th. Great. I'm eliminated already. I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items. There's nothing I can do.
Oh.
So I was top 5.
Yeah, that's cheating.
A red shell hits me.
Yeah.
Everyone comes around the corner. I get hit by something else that I can't avoid or see. That's it. It's over.
What?
Race is over.
Oh?
That's Mario Kart. Wow, what a great epic game of skill.
What an epic game of skill.
Absolutely epic game of skill.
When did Mario Kart say
Become
it's
an epic game of skill.
But all right.
Everybody.
That's why there's competitive Mario Kart in the
Still
FGC.
got hit despite the fact I had 3 banana peels. I still took a hit. What the heck, dude?
What the heck?
That was an awesome amount of coin.
Ooh.
Flat. And then look, flattened
What?
and then put right in front of a car that I can't.
Put right in front of a car that I can't do anything about. Let's see how far away this car
Took a
is.
hit. What the heck, dude?
Okay, well, you can look behind you to avoid getting flattened, but sometimes
No,
it
he
does
doesn't know how to
happen,
look
right?
behind
All right,
him.
Sometimes you get flattened. It's just going to happen. It's Mario fucking Kart. So let's look at after this.
That was an awesome amount of
Okay, now he's flattened. He is flattened now. Let's see this car get put right in front of him. Ready?
going flat. And then look, flattened and then put right in front of a car that I can't.
Put right in front of a car that I can't avoid. Look how far away the car is.
Going flat. And then look, flattened and then put right in front of a car that I can't avoid because I have no momentum. So I can't avoid that at all.
I guess there is a competitive scene.
Right. Oh!
And then I'm immediately flattened again. Like, wow. Like, no, even when I get good items, the use is completely negated in.
And like I said, if you want to watch Philip play Mario Kart, he literally thinks you have to stay in the middle of the road. That is how he plays this game. Once you see it, you'll never not see it.
Wow.
His goal is to get in the middle of the road at every single time. Okay?
He likes being middle of the road.
DSP has entered the chat, said sound great. Phil's toilet is going up red with all the Takis coloring.
Oh.
And then Philip responds with
Sounds great. Sound great. Not sounds great. Sound great.
Cool, pretty cool. Let's
immediately by
All
other
right.
people using better items. That's Mario Kart.
Sweet.
By the way, I'm done. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Oh,
this
right into a car.
By the way, I'm done. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Wow.
This vehicle.
Oh my god.
Mario Kart.
Traumatizing.
Look, that car is coming towards him right now already.
Hey, I'm done.
Look.
Are you kidding me? Wow. This vehicle is awful. I'm not using this ever again. This bike, it's garbage. I'm getting no speed whatsoever with this bike. At all. Like zero speed.
Yeah.
This makes no sense. I'm driving fine. Then you get flattened. Then a car's right in front of you. You can't avoid. That's it. You're done. The race is over. What do you mean? I just got a bunch of power-ups. I should be doing good. No, you're done.
No, you're not.
Of course, 2 random items out of nowhere.
Well, Philip, in a 24-player multiplayer game where 20 people, the first one is unlucky, to be fair, right? He's holding a red that I think is going to the person ahead of him, and he blocks it with his one. But that, it's Mario fucking Kart. Come on, it happens. But that's pretty funny. He's holding the gold, but he gets hit by the side. That's my favorite skill shot, by the way, in Mario Kart 8 to do, is when someone's holding a green shell, and you're holding a green shell too. Let's say they're holding any blocking item, and the true skill players, right, can still hit the person while they're holding the shell or banana. And that really pisses the people off, too. Oh, Chew has yelled many times when I do that. When you try to wait till they're doing the turn while still holding and then hit them, brilliant. That's the best move.
Of course, 2 random items out of nowhere. And how did I lose my gold shell? What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen. What the hell is going on? I don't know. I have no idea how you lose your items in this. When I just don't get it. As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a big item that screws me.
Yeah.
Of course. Wait, I lost my item again. I was getting an item in midair and it took it away from me. What happened?
King Eagle said, would you be down for Mario Kart 8? Now, I wouldn't be against it. I don't have a Switch with me now, though. That's the problem. Switch is in Japan right now.
I don't understand how I'm losing my item constantly.
Oh, my God. Okay. What is your thinking with those hammers, man?
Look at that. Are you kidding me? I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off. I used my...
All right, the slideshow started. We should do the taxi shit, actually. We should do taxi shit.
My bananas to get him off me. All of a sudden, I get pushed off.
This is fun. I could watch these. These are entertaining. This is like, it's tough to get this how you don't play feel, but these still give the salty aftertaste of this how you don't play, right?
Man, what happened? That's it. It's over. Yeah, this is awful. It's legit, dude, it's legit awful. I lost my item twice for no reason. I don't know why. No one stole my item with the ghost. I just lost it while I was actually getting it. I lost it. Then I'm drifted.
Okay, let's analyze his take here.
What happened?
Let's see this. I like to see how much he lied about, right? So he's coming in, and it looks like Yoshi with his top hat. No, he got an item. Okay, he did get an item here. Yeah, he got an item. What's wrong with that? He just mashed it. He just mashed right through it.
Wait, I lost my item.
Because he mashed it. You mashed the item. Yeah. And look, it's very clear when he has it and then uses it. Look, here it is. And then he pushes the button and woo, does a little jump. And then he keeps going. What do you expect to happen?
Wait, I lost my item.
Again. Yeah, because he used it.
Again.
What do you think's going to happen?
I was getting an item in midair and it took it away from me. What happened?
You pushed the button? How'd that happen? All right, we will move on to taxi fun from last night, all right? Taxi fun from last night.
Kind of cheated last night. You guys don't know.
Uh-oh. All right, so this
Actually,
is...
that's not true at all.
Huh?
This is the ending cope, okay? So let's just for a taste of the driving, though. Like, one funny thing, because I was on Tractor Beam, we saw a little bit of this. He didn't know how to do three-point turn, I think, was the thing he couldn't get to. I'll fast forward back to that. But in the like, fucking, like, learning how to play tutorial, he didn't know how to do a three-point turn, I think.
You need to stop the car maximum left position and move forward slowly. Once you reach the marked space, turn the wheels to the maximum right position and move forward slowly.
I'm already in the space.
If you need to make
You're jerking around a lot there, sir. This is a test.
I'm literally in the space.
Move the car backward and reposition the car to the left or right as needed.
Uh-huh.
I can't move backward. Now the reverse doesn't work.
Can you imagine him at the driver's test? He'd do the same thing. I'm in the spot. Not quite yet. I'm in the spot. I barely even moved.
The reverse doesn't work now.
Very good. Park in the marked space.
Where is it?
Straighten the wheels and continue moving the car backward. Ensure that you remain within the marked space. If you need to make any adjustments, slowly drive forward and reposition the car to the left or the right as needed.
Oh, cone! Just sleeping on those lines. Look at that. Tire completely on the lines. Good job, sir. You nailed it. Please watch out for the cones. Okay, yes. Go again.
Okay.
Here we go. One more try. Hang on. We'll get there.
Stop! Oh!
Across the line. Try again.
Stop!
Across the line.
Sorry about the cones.
Try again. Steps. Try again.
That there is a tip option. Oh, that was the wrong one. You don't need to tip your.
Oh, no. Here are the steps.
How long was he in that challenge?
I can see why Kat does not let him drive anymore.
Right.
Really
well,
no
apparently
idea what
he
to do
drives
at the
whenever
beginning.
she's in
You
the
see him kind
car.
of panicking about it. Then he turns into play it up, and it gets not fun instantly.
But that's weird that there is a tip option. Then why are they not doing it? They're as cheap as on Kick. That's true. The curves.
So yeah, he didn't hit the goal. Literally ended the stream without hitting the goal, and then Lance Catamaran or whatever, Lance Catamaran, he did 12 subs after the stream was over to hit the goal. So there you go. So we'll see if he brings that up today.
And everyone, listen. We've been doing it for an hour, and I get it. The first 20 minutes or so where it's tutorial, right?
Yeah.
But now we're into the game.
DSP has been driving like an old man for 30 years.
Right now we're at $29.
What?
It would really suck if this is like a low support stream. We've been having a lot of great streams recently for support.
That would suck.
And being that this is a stream that you guys wanted because I bought this wheel accessory and we're doing something special, please support the stream. Okay, let's hit that goal tonight.
Well, you said you've done it many times. That makes it less special, doesn't it? But okay.
How about some support from Kick? I see some people over there on Kick that support before, but I'm wondering what's going on.
Now we are legitimately calling people out that used to support but aren't doing it now. So you supported once before. You need to keep that going. Okay, guys? Thank you.
Some support tonight. How about something bigger than like the $2 tip?
Yeah, let's get something bigger than $2 too, honestly. Gaming Guru says, "Oh, P means pass. I'm smart." Big ups, Gaming Guru.
There we go. Your future stepdad.
What?
As soon as I asked, I received 5 gifted subs from your future stepdad. Thank you, your future stepdad. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Good
Hope
one.
you feel good about that, huh?
I got a $5 tip. Finally, someone beat the $2 tip streak there.
Finally.
It's from You're Not Funny. What do you think of the Spanish locals protesting against tourists? Do you think the H3 lawsuit will help you out? Well, I don't know anything about what you're talking about politically. The H3 lawsuit, if it does go through and work and stick and create legal precedent, it's not just going to help me. It's going to help anyone who has someone who maliciously steals their content and rebroadcasts it, whether it's live or whether it's after the fact. The truth is, no one has the right to rebroadcast anyone's content without making it a transformative work.
My favorite part is this is on Raw Phil right now, so go ahead.
The vast majority of people who are doing that with me don't do that. There are some. If someone takes
the vast majority is such a fabrication. It's not. I mean, literally, what the two people that you are, again, not true, I'm just saying are closest to it are Dark Dave's Mirror and Raw Phil. And they add stuff. They make it a different experience. So it's even not true with them.
And they give a haven for people who've been banned from DSP's chat.
There's only 2. You know, people make clips, but that's way different. Clips are a different ball of wax altogether.
Yeah, it's always been
vast
fair use.
Majority of people who are doing that with me don't do that. There are some.
The vast
if
majority.
If someone takes my content and chops it up and makes a video that's only specific to one topic and they push that topic or whatever, that's transformative.
Okay,
anyone who's literally live restreaming me right now is breaking the law.
I bet Raw Phil's chat was fun right now.
You can't live restream someone as they're broadcasting. Because you are creating an alternative method for that raw content to be delivered without the person having the chance to do it themselves. You literally can't live restream a TV show. You can't live restream a
TV show.
A radio broadcast, and you can't live stream another person's stream. It's illegal. 100%. No exceptions. unless the person
Unless I said I didn't care,
and
which
that's
he
where
has.
people don't seem to get it. They're like,
Yes.
well, I don't.
So Aggie Oaks, yeah, we played that part earlier before Oregon Trail. We did, yeah, and he, as he says, literally registered his video at the Library of Congress to make it possible to sue. So Philip, are you gonna license that with the Library of Congress? Every single pre-stream? That costs money. But everyone knows he's not going to do anything. And if he did, it would be the biggest party of detractors ever
Diamond
if he actually
Dance.
went to court with anything.
Diamond
Can
Dance.
you imagine how fun that would be, guys, if he went to court actually? It would be the renaissance of content every day, highlights of the court case happening every day, highlights of everything. It would be such a party. And let's say he, for some reason, won, which is not going to happen, but let's just say he won. You have to prove damages. So what are you going to do?
Yeah.
How?
Proving damages is
What are you going to
the
do
hardest
next? How
part.
much money you lost from the viewers of Raw Phil? How does that work? You know?
Understand? Well, you can live stream Summer Game Fest because they tell everyone they can. Get it? They're not
You get it?
benefiting from you. They have ads on there. They're already getting paid bank. They don't care.
They're already getting paid bank.
They say go ahead and redo it. Me? This is my original content. You should not be restreaming it right now.
Oh, God. Can you imagine if it was open to the public? Oh, my God. The costumes. The costumes alone, the cosplaying that would be taking place in there. Can you imagine? You have fake Linda there, fake Dave there, fake John Rambo there, fake Keemstar. We'd be making the courtroom a party. Just wearing cosplay. Like, pretend you're real, though. Like, pretend you're real, you know? But, like, just dress up like your John Rambo cosplay.
Yeah, I wonder if I can get this speaker bot working.
That's it.
Get, like, 10 black guys to go there, but just have the name tag that says Tevin, but just be normal. Like, don't do anything, just be normal, but just have the name tag that says Tevin on. And that's enough. That's enough to be hilarious.
Legal. It doesn't matter that no one's gotten sued for it yet, because Ethan Klein is suing, and he's going to get a legal precedent established.
Snorting and stuff. Yeah, the sounds. Can you imagine? Everyone picking their nose and ears during the court case. Snorting. That if he asks, you say, sorry, it's a health condition. I apologize, everybody. I can't do anything about it. It sometimes makes me snort. I apologize, Your Honor. I'll try to do my best, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's a condition. I hope no one makes fun of me for that.
If it goes through, and then the floodgates are open. All these scumbags who have been raw re-stealing content will have to fucking pay a fee or get sued into oblivion. It's one or the other. You pay the licensing fee to do it, or you get sued and you get your house taken away from you.
No, not my
So here's
house.
your choices. Okay?
What is
Finally,
get
Phil can
your
have a house of his
taken
own.
away from you? What is this threat? It's very specific, isn't it?
The other.
Right.
You pay the licensing fee to do it.
You either
or
give me
you get
money
sued
or I take your
and you
house.
get your house taken
That's like
away from you.
extortion. He like thinks he's
So-
fucking a mobster.
You have to choose how much. You have to they don't just randomly say yes, give up your house. There's you have to decide how much you're
What a
supposed to pay.
toxic
It's not
asshole.
just randomly. Yeah, well, your house. They don't. Really do
Aha.
that. It's not the Wild West, but interesting.
I want a
He's feeling
home.
like he wants to be Billy
That's what
Mitchell.
Cat
That could
won,
be
so
too,
I'm going to
right?
take
He
a
wants to be
detractor's
Billy
home
Mitchell.
to make Cat happy.
And Billy Mitchell make it all. Billy Mitchell's taking a very long
Victory
winner's
lap.
lap, isn't he? You know, the championship lap. He's making sure that lasts as long as possible, isn't he? He can't stop with the Carl Jobs tweets, can he? He's enjoying himself.
Here's your choices, okay? But we'll see.
Here's
what
your
happens.
fucking
You don't know
choice,
what's
so
going
you
on
just
now.
wait and
the
see,
legal system is
bucko.
really weird and messed up. So we have to wait and see what happens. Okay?
Yeah, I saw Billy Mitchell got an RV and said, what did he say? He said, I look forward to getting your home's equity into this puppy or something. He's just definitely running with it, which is the play for maximum, reward if you're him, because he's definitely riding this high of legit winning a court case that took years, by the way, and cost him thousands upon thousands of dollars to do before he got to this win. So Philip, I hope Philip's ready for all that too, because it takes a lot of money to get to that point where, Billy's taking this victory lap now,
King Michael likes this. He says definitely play more of it. Well, if you guys want more of it, I would love to get some
pay
support
that,
tonight.
bitch.
Guys, we only have one fare left, and then I'm out of time. This is the time right now to rally some support, to get some people supporting tonight, and to hit that goal. If someone did a
Hit that
48
goal.
euro tip right now,
what did that
we'd
do?
just about be at the goal. We'd be very close because euros are valued more than dollars, right? Like right now, for
What?
example.
What are we bringing very specific currencies into this? What? We're going to find out exactly how much we need in each currency now. That's pretty cool. All right, guys. Well, if you are from the UK, that would require a $48 super chat. If you're from the US, that will take a $55 super chat. If you're from a different country, let me know, and I'll check for you. Sometimes Ryan uses a VPN.
$55.34, and we'd only have like $10 to go to hit the goal. So let's get it.
Let's get it.
Come on, so let's get some support for the end of the stream here.
Eva Cowboy Fan says in chat, am I allowed to ask a question that isn't necessarily related to Phil, but potentially more on myself? It's about a term that I'm not familiar with. I'm fine if it's not acceptable. Very normal.
Sales says maybe we need the perk that helps with the XP grind. Yeah. I think I'll probably get that perk next. Look how close we are to the next level. So we're definitely going to level up after one more fair, right? Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. After one more fair, right? Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
Nice burp. Woman's cardigan successfully unboxes accessories, says Crayola theory, but let me cook. Sure thing. I always love letting people cook. Here we go. DSP was the one who broke the wheel in his car with his piss-poor parking skills and concocted the tire theft story. I am not on board with that for one reason. The call that let Philip know about the tire stolen thing happened while he was streaming. I don't think Philip has the foresight to create that much of a story. Okay? I understand your thought, and I'm sure he's hit other things in the past. Who knows how much shit he's ran into, how many curbs he's run over, but I don't think it was that. Now, could it have been Catherine's parking job? Now, that's a different ball to wax altogether. That's a different can of worms, right? So, that's a different story, but Grand Theft Auto, good name there too, Grand Theft Auto, and oh God, son of a bitch.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
This was legitimately fun too. We were having a lot of fun, and it's all over. Son of a bitch. Hold on, Grand Theft Auto.
Well, welcome to the stream.
I'll read
We're
it. I
gonna chill
promise.
for a little bit and wait for the build-up, get some more attendees before we jump into 4 hours of Lies of P Overture today. No podcast, just we're going to hang out for a little
We'll
bit
see about that.
to build up attendance before we begin with the gameplay. All right? Nothing too crazy to going on right now. No reason for a formal podcast at all. It would just be a waste of time.
Nothing
Would much
crazy.
rather get
Other
more
than,
gameplay
threatening
in.
to sue people.
I don't know
on Twitter.
how long the Lies of
I gotta
P
touch this
Overture
behind me
DLC
first.
actually is. Because as you know, I don't spoil myself.
Oh yeah, let's get the poll going.
On games that I play.
Snort.
We just arrived at the beach, so I don't know how much further the game has. I think from the beach we're going to the Rose Estate, and I think that's the finale of the game, but I don't know. And I don't know how long that is either. So with a 4-hour time span of gameplay today, could we beat the Lies of P Overture DLC today? Maybe.
We'll find out.
But I don't know. I don't know anyone out there who's played it and might know
Later,
actually
Fat
how
Cat,
long
204
the
game,
DLC
224
is
real.
or how much is left. And how are you all today? Good morning, everyone. I should have said good morning and how
Better than you.
before I jumped right into talking
That's how
about
I'm
Lies of P.
doing.
What's going on today? This lovely Friday. How are
A
you?
lovely Friday. How are you?
not great.
How are you all? I'm doing pretty good.
Internet's fucking me up, but we're working on it. We're working.
Don't all
together
speak
on
up at once.
Yikes.
Because, you know,
You
you
know.
guys flood me with so much attention in the chat. There's no way I could possibly respond to all of your...
You know why he said that? Look at Nightbot on a 3 streak on the hat
No.
trick. That's why you got to say that. Hey, Nightbot, anyone want to talk or? Nightbot, can you let other people talk, please, Nightbot?
You got. Don't all speak up at once, because you know, you guys flood me with so much attention in the chat. There's no way I could possibly respond to all of your messages at once.
Nightbot, please. Yeah, 4 minutes. Oh my God, you're right. There was a 4-minute break in between Nightbot and the next chatter. 4 minutes. Man, that thing is popping off, dude. Cool.
Flippy Flappy says, hello, DSP, doing great. All right, good to hear that.
Look at this chat right now, guys. This is
Sarah
everything.
over on Kick says, we love you, DSP.
That is the entire chat. Remember that 4-minute break that you see right here?
Just put
It's
the
right
gameplay
here.
in the
That
bag.
is everything that's happened since then. So we're looking at a very robust 3 people. Pretty cool, man.
I don't even know how to say your name. Pez Prostithinal. What the hell did you say? What the hell does that name mean? He said, we're ready for a scolding. Oh, I'll give you a scolding. Don't worry, that's coming, but it's a little early for a scolding. I just turned on the stream.
Definitely. All right, big ups Grant. Let's get some skip juice here. You can see he's just killing time. Grand Theft Nato says, if Phil sues and claims a financial loss, defendants get to conduct discovery into his finances, and that, my friends, is why it will never, ever, 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 ever happen. Because he probably doesn't know that now, but he would learn that quickly and then decide, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Big ups Grand Theft Nato. Great name. And also, the company you have there, Yamato, Unso is what it says there. That is the company that sent all my shit from Japan to America when I moved here. So I know that company well. And they were so insane in terms of how careful they were with our stuff that Chu was very shocked.
Thank you, Dominic.
Very shocked.
I'm working on the
difference from that company who got our stuff from Japan to America.
the
and it took
speak
like a month or
overlay.
something. It was slow.
It's just not working.
But then when we got a
Trying to get it
couch,
working.
we bought
I
a
can
new
figure
couch
this
from
out.
IKEA, right? And they were sending it here, and it came about the same time, and they carried it in, you know. But Chu said. Chu said that he's like, you could really tell a difference here, can't you, between the companies in terms of
Do a
how
costume
careful they
change?
were with how they
See.
carry stuff. And
I got an
you,
idea.
You get it. You get it. I couldn't say anything.
You
I said,
get it.
well, get used to it, honey. Anyways, let's go.
Elixification, how are you this morning?
I
Good morning.
know. Put the chat bot in the bag. Just put the
Like I
chat
said,
bot
I
in the
know it's
bag,
early,
man.
So let's let
Let's,
the attendance build up a bit.
Let's
Get
just
people
sit
more
here and
excited
wait for everyone to
engaged.
show up.
You're burning up over in Europe, Spaghetti Nebula. What do you mean? Is heat wave over there? We don't
Another way, if
Hope
you
you
want
like
to
that
test this
intro.
yourself, next time you go on a flight to Japan, which I realize not everyone's going to do, but look at how the airport workers do their thing of stuffing the luggage into planes. It is as if they are doing a different job than what you see in every other country I've ever seen. They have gloves on. They take your luggage, huge fucking bags, put it in like it's Tetris. But in America, they grab that shit. Get the fuck in there. I don't give a shit about your shit. Get in there. We got to get to the next one. It's wild if you ever seen it.
have any heat for a bit here, but I think that we are getting some next week. Let's see. For like one day, basically Tuesday, we're in the 80s. Then we're back to the 60s. Good
Oh,
Lord.
God. Yeah,
The weather over here
60s.
is just silly. It just
Such
can't
silly
decide what
weather.
it wants to do. It was hot, then
definitely.
it got cool, and then it was getting hot again, and we had to put in the air conditioners because it was 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which is very warm for this part of the country. So we put in all the air conditioners, and then it's been in the 60s for like 3 weeks. Weird. What's up, Kickapoo?
Weird.
Kickapoo says, hope you have a fruitful
What's up,
day. Well, thank you,
Kickapoo?
Kickapoo. Many fruits to be had today, I'm sure. Nice and
The
cool.
town
too.
of Kickapoo.
Joji. I'm glad to hear
You're saying
that.
Kickapoo in the
I prefer moderate weather. I want middle
The
of the road.
karaoke stream.
I don't want
Ah,
super
middle
hot.
of the
I don't
road.
want super cold. I don't mind the dampness because it rains a lot out here where
I
I
don't
live.
mind
but
the
I don't
dampness.
mind that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm okay with the weather as long. I just don't like the extremes that we get.
Good point.
Oh man,
good
93
point. Man.
degrees Fahrenheit in Europe. Adam says 100 plus there all week where he is. Wow.
Wow.
See, if you have heat, but if it's dry heat, meaning no humidity, then at least you can go to the shade. You can turn on a fan. You can do what you need to do. You'll cool down. But when you got humidity, that's the pits, man.
That's the pits, man.
That's me, the pits, man. Yeah. I was gonna take a trip to the Nickelodeon to see a picture, but then it was too humid. It was the pits. Yeah.
And you can do what you need to do. You'll cool down. But when you got humidity, that's the pits, man. Because humidity is just, you can't get away from it. You go to an area that you think it's cool, and it's still...
Don't say things are bad for you, chat. Things are worse for me. Trust me, I'll let you know how.
Really bad. Like, ugh. That sucks. So hopefully, wherever it's hot, it's not humid today.
I agree, Phil. Here's money. It is legitimately here. I still have that, right? Let's see. How hot
Sarah
is it?
says, as a conservative guy, why did you choose to move to a liberal state? I'm not a conservative guy. Ooh. I'm also not a liberal guy. I'm
a middle-of-the-road guy. It's 57.9 degrees Fahrenheit or 14 degrees Celsius in Renton, Washington right now. That is based on weather.com.
Test.
It's not based on anything else. It's weather.com.
I'm not really a political guy, to be frank. I'm just not.
Okay. I'll be me.
You know, my opinions are kind of all over the place, back and forth, left and right.
My opinions are kind of fucking inconsistent and crazy.
Depends how Twitter's feeling at the time, or if I'm friends with anyone. It depends on who I'm friends with online and what they think is funny, honestly. That's the main thing.
Myself, I don't just go, everything to the left or everything to the right. I tend to...
kind of inconsistent.
Look at situations and try to figure them out for myself.
I see how many likes responses have on Twitter and what the blue check marks are saying.
My own determinations, and that doesn't really jive with either side a lot of the time.
It doesn't jive with either side a lot of the time.
So when I moved out here, literally the political landscape had nothing to do with my choice to move out here. It had more to do with the fact that I had relatives who had lived out here who had praised it, said that there was beautiful, clean air, nice mountain scenery, evergreens, nice nature.
He thought there was no taxes.
But that everything also was less populated, which is very true. I came from Connecticut. Connecticut is like overpopulated with people.
You're welcome, Dominic.
Just crazy traffic everywhere you go. You know, really annoying. Out here, it's way better. Really, it is. It's just like a much better situation.
All better situation for someone that does not leave their house but once a week and has not
really
seen
making
any of
things
those
better
mountains.
around here.
By the way, just to give you a quick recap, Connecticut has 3.6 million residents in 2024. Washington State has over 8 million residents in 2024. So I'm interested in what he means by more populated.
I don't know. I can't get the chat bot to work, but I'll try again.
Less people, more space.
Right now, we need to get back to editing.
Holy crap, way less traffic out here. So, and also...
What does he mean by less populated? Because it clearly can't be the population because Washington has more than double the amount of people, so...
Yeah, if you're subbed to the channel, you can use the say command to say anything through the TTS. I was working on having the little avatar pop up and talk, which is the goal I'm working towards currently, but I can't get it working. I'll do it tomorrow. That's what I always say.
I know it's a bigger state. I know.
Connecticut, everything was very expensive. Prices, taxes. They had a state income tax, which is ridiculous. Out here, they don't have a state income tax. There's just a business tax, and it's very reasonable compared to the state income tax.
If it's so reasonable, why didn't you pay it?
He is right. Connecticut is one of the most densely populated states in America. It's the fourth highest population density. Washington is significantly less dense, but he didn't say that, so don't give him credit for that. He didn't say that. He said population only.
Tax and out here they don't have a state income tax. There's just a business and occupation tax, and it's very reasonable compared to the state income tax I used to pay in Connecticut.
So you definitely want to pay that every time you have a chance, right?
Connecticut, the property taxes in Connecticut were higher. Like everything was higher in Connecticut. So, moving out here saved some money in that regard.
In that regard.
And also better weather, and less people.
Definitely.
Those were my factors.
Fewer people
that I considered when I moved
Not
out.
less. Come on.
And also the gated community was the most important thing. Definitely. Logan K
Gotta
says
know
he's
when.
implying
It's lesser, it's fewer.
We've
Like
all made
someone
enough
has
to make
been
house payments. Yes,
not
this is
raising
just
a
not true.
sewer.
He is well and truly on one. A lawsuit.
It's those
just means
word
confident.
crimes.
Yeah. Like how many people are paying for their house based on streaming DSP, right? How many? The only one we know of that could is Duty, and because he showed it. So you don't take on one person, Duty Streams, who does do commentary and stuff. It's just ridiculous. Every part of it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's funny how he picks house specifically because he thinks people are buying houses restreaming him, and he wants that house.
It sounds like he's kind of gonna stay away.
He's got
from
his
it.
condo, his little sandwich fart box condo with no central AC, with neighbors on the left and right of him,
But I guess we'll fucking see. Talby says, "Can you
and like an
imagine-
oppressive homeowners association, no backyard, and like he has a garage, and he dumps all the garbage he can into that garage. It's a garage receptacle.
Discovery? Yes, that is a 6-star Hogan.
Garbage.
It is for
The
my
garbage
business, and I
garage.
still have it. Yep.
Yeah.
He wants detractor houses for all his pets.
Yeah, but we'll take all our pets too, right?
Storms for 2 weeks. Now
Because if he's
100+
taking our
degree
houses,
weather,
they'll take our
there's
pets
more
too.
storms.
They'll take Bucky. Oh no,
That sucks.
That sucks.
Again, being that I used to live
Speaking
in
of Bucky.
Connecticut. Okay.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
like
man.
the worst of the worst. In the summer, you get humidity and heat. Then in between, you get storms. Then it's
Yeah.
winter, and you get ice and snow.
I wonder if I
and
can
blizzard.
do a.
Hey, like, what happened?
a
Why are we getting
slideshow.
the insane extremes of weather in the same spot? Isn't it supposed to be that depending on where you live, you either get one way or the other? No, in Connecticut, you literally get both extremes of the worst. Why on earth would I want to stay there?
Would why?
Of course,
Why?
I
Why?
want to get the hell out of there as soon as I could.
So you're
We're in places
complaining
like
about
that, Phil.
seasons existing, or not quite sure what we're complaining about in this case? It's cold in winter and hot in summer, that we're saying, or it's difficult to understand.
There's Bucky.
So winter is cold, summer is hot, spring is in the middle of those, and fall is in the middle of those. So
Han Cholo says, do you still owe on your taxes? Gee, Han Cholo, a little forward of you to come on my stream and
You
just
asked
ask
for
me a
questions.
personal question like that. All right, let me answer your question with a question. How much alimony do you owe?
He doesn't.
Right?
Maybe
okay,
zero.
I'm
The
sure
Buckster.
he would be happy to answer the question. Go ahead.
Zero.
How are those
What?
how are you doing on your child support payments right now?
Wow.
Not bad.
What a stupid thing to say.
I pay it when I can pay it.
What if they just said zero?
Pay it when I get a chance. Magic Short Bus says, fun fact, the guy who has no problem getting ladies is also the author of the Incel Manifesto. Yep. He said he has no problem getting ladies, and no one actually should because there's more girls on Earth than guys. So no one should have a problem, guys. If you cannot get laid, it's your fault. Remember that. DSP said that.
Profit Oner, who still hasn't told me if it's Profit Owner or Profit Oner, I'm not
Who
sure,
cares?
has done a $5 super chat and says, good luck, Charm. Well, thank you for the first
Animate the
contribution
Art
of
Ludwig
the
with the
day.
Bucky gun might turn out
Profit.
cute.
I want to turn it into
Owner,
like a
Profit
video
Owner.
game.
Tell me how to
I want to
pronounce
go
it,
even
please.
farther than that. I want to make it into like a
It's driving
Nikkei,
me nuts.
or like you got the cat and you can like reload the cat
Be funny if
and
you
just
said,
like
it's a racial
jump out
slur
from
or
out
something.
cover and shoot anything you want. I think I could vibe code that.
Oner? So Profit Oner. Okay, Profit Oner. Now I know how to say
Maybe
it.
I
Thank
should
you
make
for
it a
that.
goal.
Is he
Liquidification
projecting? Does
says,
he owe cat
I have to
alimony?
finish
People
my
who live
last
in
goal
Death Valley,
first, though.
California, crazy as it's the hottest place in the world.
Good point, man. Good story.
Yikes.
They purr when you reload. Brrr.
Good story, man. Very cool. All right.
Yes, this is the podcast. No, there's no podcast. We're just chilling for a little bit till attendance builds up, and then we're going to start with the game.
Could have fooled me. Comrade Alex says, I'm a little behind, but Phil would definitely represent himself and it would be hilarious. Your Honor, Mr. Burnell, sit down. Bailiff, remove him. I hope he would do it, but who knows? He might. Who knows? I bet some like half-wit, let's say, lawyer would probably contact him behind the scenes and say, like, I've been a fan forever, let me do it, you can pay me cheaply. But he wouldn't be actually good. So he would, like, be bad too, you know? And that would be fun too.
I'm sorry to hear you lost a family member today, Theodore. If you were being serious, my condolences. Hopefully chilling with us, will take your mind off of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Have I been to New York City? I've been to New York City tons of times. When I lived in Connecticut, I frequently would go there. First, when I was younger, my family would go there for the holidays. You'd go to New York City and you'd see, all the decorations and the sights. And you go to Rockefeller Center. You see the ice skaters and the big Christmas tree. You go to Radio City Music Hall. We saw the Rockettes.
You know why he has to say if you're serious, right? Because what are you, the king of suffering? Look at you, king of suffering.
Oh, that'd be so
Christmas
good.
show. Once I saw a Christmas Carol stage play. So yes, then when I got older, I started going there because Chinatown Fair was one of the biggest, most prominent video arcades in the United States on the East Coast, and all the big Street Fighter players went there to play.
That's what
so I used to go there.
that being
frequently
said,
to
can do
play
after the
comp
music
in Street
contest
Fighter.
is a video game
So I
contest.
always
Comp means competition, just letting you
Like
guys
an
know.
indie game.
different times of my life when I was going to New York City a lot.
I know
so,
the cool
you know, very
words.
familiar with it. And yeah, it's very
I might be
hectic.
asking a lot, but I'm
It's-
sure
like
a
I
lot of
said
people would
yesterday
rise
when I
to
was
the
playing
occasion.
Taxi Life, that kind of driving that I was doing in Taxi Life, very reminiscent of being in New York City. Seriously.
Ah, yes. Definitely. Get some comp. Trying to get some comp. Walyap says Seattle is consistently in top 5 for whatever bad traffic metrics. Yeah, because, I mean, I know Seattle is a lot of fucking people. It's a big city, but Philip doesn't go there. So we can't really bitch about things we don't really experience in our life, you know? Because, well,
Wrigley says, it's bold of you to assume your detractors aren't incels and would even have kids to owe alimony to.
Uh-huh.
Or that's the point I was making. Oh, you didn't get
Yeah,
that?
Game Jam.
No, that was the point
That'd
I
be
was
wild.
making. You see, he's
I'd
trying to
collab
ask
on that.
personal questions
Philip, how many kids do you have? I'm interested to know.
about, do I owe taxes? So I hit him with a question of, hey, do you
Yeah.
really have a life? Because if you did, maybe you would actually have these things.
Like, here's the thing.
Me and Alfred could run it.
Alimony and child support payments aren't really a positive. I know sometimes they do become necessary.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, in life, and that's unfortunate sometimes, but it's not really a flex to have a child support payment or alimony, unfortunately. That's not really a flex
okay.
or something you want
I have my
to
own
have,
autocorrect.
actually. But
Hit him with
Internally.
a question. You see, he's trying to ask personal questions about, do I owe taxes? So I hit him with a question of, hey, do you really have a life? Because if you did, maybe you would actually have these things.
What?
So...
Huh?
You
That's
know you can
interesting.
have a
So
life
if you have
without a
child
kid,
support
Phil.
payment,
That's what
at
you
least
say.
you could say you have
Right.
things going on
He
in your
says
life,
that.
guys.
Why is he like attacking people's like childhood, child having
If you have
situation?
child
when,
support payments, guys, that means you got a lot going on. You got a lot going on in your life. Just
about
from
he
that
himself?
fact alone, it's better.
But he does. So, you know, notice he shut the fuck up after that, too. Of course.
Yeah. So yeah, good point. So if you had a life, you could also say you owe money on taxes. That's true. I guess so. There you go. Oh yeah. So LTG winning at life. Hell yeah. Look at LTG. What a winner.
Yeah.
He's got child support payments. He's got a lot going on, man. He's got child support
What if
payments.
you just say zero?
Come on.
'Cause, like-
he's doing well. Crispy.
There's nothing wrong in that situation. Okay. How about what are you paying on your back taxes?
Yes, Rich, I know my state has problems with crime and drugs and all kinds of stuff, but I don't want to get political on the show today.
Okay. That's
not,
Diaz
not too
Politics,
political
which was
extreme here.
canceled.
Yep.
I'm shying away from that stuff again because it didn't really do much for me, did it? So
It's all
Sir-
about what it does for you. Interesting. What a great artist you are, Philip. Worrying about what your art does for you rather than just creating art. Asmir says, Mario Kart driving middle of the road, weather preference middle of the road, political stance middle of the road. Yep. It's starting to add up, huh? It's almost like he doesn't have any takes of his own because he's too scared of what the reaction will be from his big fans. XJS says, Cat's so small when she's hauling ass she does 2 trips. Okay. Now I can get behind that one. That's a good schoolyard one. I'll give you credit for that one, XJS. Let's see what Vikes thinks. Okay. High praise. Let's go.
Sarah wants to know why I stopped doing the Phil's Day Off segment. In reality, I haven't stopped talking about my day off. I just don't do a segment about it. I just don't have that much to talk about, you know? To be honest, like, number one, I'm not going to tell you all the personal stuff that happened on my day off because people are weirdos and will, like,
You're
use
weird.
it against me in a negative way. I know that sounds weird, but they have.
Weird.
It's just
Ah.
bizarre.
That sounds
some of the
weird,
shit
but
that
they're
the way
weird.
they act and the things they do.
Okay.
But I do still talk in general about things that I've done on my day off. It's just more generalities or certain topics that I want to hone in on rather than it being like, oh, here's an entire segment where I talk about every single moment that I did on my day off.
Yeah.
So there's really no reason to have a entire chunk of my podcast to be that, you know?
Yeah, you can just do Q&A. That's more fun anyway, right? It's more fun to do day off segments.
Oh, yeah. I know. Spaghetti Nebula says, I can't imagine driving in New York City. You don't want to know what it's like. Like, Once you've done it,
literally
it is
die.
like so stressful. You're like, I don't ever want to do that again. But then you end up doing it again. Like that's what happened to me. I drive into New York City. I'm like, wow, this sucks. The traffic is atrocious. You nearly get into accidents 10 times.
You
know,
will die.
people are assholes cutting you off, just driving like jerks. I never want to do that again. But then you end up doing it again. You're like, oh, I did it again. Why did I do this to myself?
Well, we've not got an update on the lighting, Petchy.
I got my first tip of the day, $2.
All right, that means it's. I know. Wasn't Rambo the one driving? Good point, Angelique. Wasn't it Rambo driving the whole
Let's
time?
see. Do you think goals? Well, first of all, this person says tip goals, but I don't think that that's accurate. I don't have a tips goal.
You know
They're
what they
saying,
fucking
do you
mean.
think tip goals are an inaccurate measurement of how much viewers enjoy a game? Personally, I thought Taxi Life is a breath of fresh air and fun to watch. It would be a shame for games to be incorrectly overlooked. I've already said this before. All right.
The goals are the only way I rate if a game is good or not.
Rambo drive him around in New York.
There's 2 layers to the way that I get support.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Layer number 1 is the game I'm playing. There are particular games that certain people will show up just for that game, and they will support a stream just because I'm experiencing or playing a certain game. That 100% definitely happens, especially for bigger games, or sometimes it happens for retro games.
Driving
where
Miss
people really
Gowdy.
want to see me play. I'll give you an example of that.
Really?
Sweet Coden 1 HD. I told everyone I really wanted to play that game because it's from my
It's
youth.
really if there's one whale there to support any game in a way. So
I played it in the 90s. I loved it, and I was dying to play the collection, but I was very skeptical if it would work as a lengthy playthrough. I would need people to buy in, and they did. People said, we want to see you play this. We will specifically show up for the Sweet Coden streams and support them, and the
Sweet
entire
Coden.
playthrough, I hit support goals just because I was playing that game.
because there's one person that really liked that game. Yes, go ahead.
Okay? That's one angle. The other half of the equation is there are people who just like me and my content. A lot of these people are actually not stream viewers, but they watch the on-demand videos, okay? They show up when they can. They support when they can, but that's not always. You know what I mean? Like, they can be here sometimes, but not all the time.
What was that? Hold on.
It's not always. You know what I mean? Like, they can be here sometimes, but not all the time. So these...
There's something there, but I can't tell what it is. Listen carefully. Something in the background, but it could just be a truck or something.
You know what I mean? Like, they can be here sometimes, but not all the time. So these people might just...
It's like a printer went off or something.
...show up on any random stream and support the content. Sometimes they're just dropping a tip. They don't even talk about the game. There's, hey, here you go.
Suikoden is
Here's
pronounced
right?
So then why does their support count towards that game?
it's Suikoden.
So it's kind of two factors there, right?
Okay.
Suikoden.
Now, in general, when I play a game, if there's a lot of support for the stream, it usually means that people are really enjoying that content and want to see more of it. It's not always the case. Sometimes there's been well-supported playthroughs, but actually they don't...
There was...
It's not always the case. Sometimes there's been well-supported playthroughs, but actually they don't get a lot of views.
Well supported.
What that means is that there's a very small amount of people, but they really want to see it, and they're willing to finance it, essentially. And that's cool, too. But I understand what you're saying. You know, last night, here I am, I'm playing Taxi Life. It's actually really different, like completely different from when I played the truck driving game. Because the truck driving simulator, I can chill and relax, put it on cruise control, and just sit here and read and talk with you guys and interact the whole time. Right? Like, really, there's like very little time I have to pay attention to the rules of the road. It's just driving on the highway. When I'm playing Taxi Life, I have to be paying attention the entire time. There's pedestrians jumping out in the middle of the street. There's cars pulling in and out. There's things in your way constantly. The lights are changing. There's a lot of stuff, hectic stuff.
Whoa, the lights are changing.
You got to pay attention to.
That was just red. What the hell? It went green. Huh?
So it's a completely different kind of driving experience, and it was fun. It was
So in
like I told
Suikoden 2
everyone,
there is
I had
a
great
boss
time
fight.
on that stream last night.
Hardest in the
Time
game
flew.
cause
Like,
you
I
need
felt
a
like
team
that stream
people
passed
build
in a
for it.
moment because
Unless
we
his
were
chat
so
hold
into
his
it,
hand
and, you know,
about it,
adrenaline
DSP
gets
will
up
mess
when you're
up
driving
before
and
the
everything,
fight.
right? But if you didn't notice,
Adrenaline.
Right.
we had some support at the very beginning of the stream, and we had support 1 hour in, and then we had no support for the entire rest of the stream.
I want
and
to.
we
I want to
ended
see
the
him play
stream with $90 of support.
Shining
Now you might
Force.
say, well, that's not bad. You're right. $90 is not bad. That's not a failure stream
But
by
it-
any means.
but it is,
The goal is
though.
150.
I
Well,
sure
guess
do
what? We
love
did hit the
Sukkot
goal.
and sweet,
Are you
sweet
aware of this?
codeine.
That wasn't their question.
As I was taking the
Look
stream
at my
offline,
goals.
there was a sub bomb of 12 subs. And that pushed us over because we were around $90, so it pushed us to the 150. So we actually did hit the goal. And that person actually said that they had been
Rare.
trying to support earlier in the week. Like, remember the Minecraft stream that I did this week?
So the game didn't matter to them.
It didn't hit the goal. They said they actually had tried to contribute at the end of that stream to hit the goal, and they were getting declined. Like, it was getting pushed back and declined. So they
Their
couldn't do it
credit
then, but
card
they
was
finally got it to work
overdrafted.
last night. Okay? So,
Cool.
you know, I understand what you're
You know.
saying.
He's not going to say who it
level of
was.
support that we get
He's not going to say who it was. They don't need any extra credit.
for a particular game or a particular stream doesn't always represent
You love some Shining Force?
how
I
much
have it
people
on
like a game.
Steam.
I will tell you this, last night, people were absolutely engaged with that stream. We were laughing, we were talking, we were enjoying
were
each other's
laughing, we were
company, but they were
talking.
enjoying the stress of the gameplay. Like, it clicked. People seem to really like that content. And I'm down for that. You know what I mean? Like, I want content people are enjoying. Like it.
Shining Force
But the
is
real
like
question
super
is,
chess.
why did we not hit a support
RPG
goal then
chess. Super
during
cool.
the gameplay of the stream?
Very strategic.
Is it just that by random chance
You
enough
didn't.
people
You wouldn't
couldn't
think something
show
like
up
that
to hit the
existed
goal?
on the
Yeah.
Genesis.
Because, you know
Well, it
what I mean?
always
I don't
is.
know. It's random.
You don't
It
really think of
is
Genesis
random.
as
It
an
could be
RPG machine
any
other than, like-
explanation. Who knows, right? But in general, I'm not going to make a determination on a game unless one of two things happens. Number one, if literally the chat and everyone is bored with the game, then I get it. I'm probably not going to
Yeah.
play it again. But also, if it's multiple streams,
Multiple now.
all right, where we're not doing good and we're not hitting the goal, then I'll be like, all right, it's time to pack it up.
Okay.
With Taxi Life, we're going to play it again. First of all, we did hit the goal. We just hit it later. But even if we hadn't hit the goal and we had ended around 90 bucks,
not Star Ocean.
I still would play it again one more time, give it a shot, and hopefully it would do better that second time. It seemed like it did resonate. People who were watching it after the fact also seem to be enjoying it on
Who?
demand.
Let's
so
see.
that says something,
Yeah,
you know
the-
what I
the-
mean? So if people are really enjoying it, then
The Genesis
Let's
did
see
have
how the
a
people
right,
are
let's
enjoying
keep
a
it going.
sci-fi
So,
RPG.
don't worry
I
there,
forget
but
the name of it.
I have noticed, for example, I'll give you another example. Cast and Chill. I really enjoyed Cast and Chill earlier this week. The audience did not. In
That was
general,
only
people
one
were
stream.
complaining. They were
Huh?
saying it was boring. They didn't like it. I'm like, I don't get it, because you guys liked Bassmaster 3 years ago, and it's the same exact kind of game, just the graphics are different. But people just didn't
Yeah,
like
Phantasy
Cast and
Star.
Chill. So in that case, that's
That's what
when
I was
I'm not
thinking.
going to go back.
All right, well, let's check out the on-demand viewers, what they think.
That is the good Genesis
I am showing
RPG.
you the entirety
But that's more like
of
a-
comments from one video right there.
Plays
Let me
differently.
show you another here. Okay, so here is the
There, I'm
other
installing it now.
chat.
I have the.
So
See,
Okay,
they did it
let's see
right
some
on Steam. It has
positivity
the
here.
Genesis Collection portal,
I
and
laughed
then
so
you buy
hard at this,
games
the Watch
through
Dogs
that
Legion song never
as
gets
like
old with
DLC.
you. And the same person says, "Great choice as always. Simulator driving games have always been the way for your typical arcade racing games like FIFA,
Microphone fucking
especially
up.
when you have a wheel." And then bots. So there was 2 comments. Well, we should say 1 comment because it was the same people. Oh no, this cool guy's here. Check this guy out. He donated today. He did a comment too. This game seems frustrating, LOL. Too much shit to monitor, but that's real life Sims for ya. This guy goes hard, so you mean you could trust him. He knows what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? He knows a thing or two about a thing or two. Here we go.
To, okay? But in the case of Taxi Life, I think we will continue
No
with
longer
it and see how
available.
it does, and hopefully,
Oh.
very much hopefully, I hope that it will pick up and do better. Very much hopefully, I hope that it will, and hopefully,
Very much, hopefully, I hope.
very much hopefully, I hope that it will pick up and do better next time. We'll see. Got a $1.50 tip. It's probably Beaver Bother. It's Beaver Bother. It's got to be, because he always tips $1.50.
Very much hopefully, I hope.
Where'd my game
so
go?
thanks, Beaver Bother, for $1.50. Time to
Thank
ignore you
Beaver
again.
Bother.
Why do you ban him?
I love it.
Take your money, you stupid bitch.
All right.
Give me more money tomorrow.
Right? On
be
the
bothered by your
outside,
beaver
an
today.
onion looks like one big juicy.
Can't be bothered by your beaver today. Good one. Petchy says about the layers. There's 2 layers, okay? Layer 1 is tips, and layer 2 is super chats, and that's the real layers. Big ups, Petchy. My Epic Journey says can't drive on a highway, but can drive through New York. That's
like I had Shining Force on the Genesis collection on the Xbox 360. That's how I first played it.
Thing. He wasn't even
But
driving
I
through
can't find
New York.
it now on
Rambo
Steam
was
because
driving
it's
through
like
New
what
York, and Philip was the
discontinued?
passenger.
Fuck.
But it was stressful. Trust me, it was very stressful. Scoot Toeworker says, "Are we 100% sure Unc knows how to drive?" Well, we do have some pictures of him driving, and he said he's driven before and gotten car accidents. So you'd think, but the expired license thing is, something.
Eric, what's up? How you doing?
Better than you.
Ooh, all right, I'll give it to you, but this one is not count normally. I'll give it to you. Listen,
I can't get
Eric,
Shining
what's up?
Force
How
on
you doing?
Steam anymore.
That's backwards.
But I bought it.
That is a backwards temple.
Where's
but I'll
my
give
refund?
Because it's short. That is a backwards temple. Oh, no, wrong one. Get out of here. That's the wrong one. This one. This is where we're at. In the shorter, this is a shorter stream, so a shorter podcast, so we'll allow
Guess
it.
we'll have
But it
to
is backwards.
emulate
Eric,
it.
what's up?
Bill Colonel wants advice starting up streaming.
Eric's comment. Big ups, Random Surge. The comment is, can you say what's up to me? I'm going to the temple. It's the Sabbath tomorrow. Does not count. That is a scam. We're going back. Give me that piece back. Real quick. Give me
Tried
that.
launching it?
You just lost it. You just lost that piece, Eric. And that's your doing. Because you were trying to scam the game. We are back to One Piece. Fuck off, Eric.
Same advice I've given over the years hasn't changed. If you're going to go into content creation for yourself, select a topic that you love, you know a lot about, and that if you are going to invest time in it, you will feel like you're having fun. So, for example, if you're going to do video essays, do video essays on a topic that you absolutely love and have passion for.
Okay.
Because here's why. If you're streaming or you're making a video essay or doing whatever, you're putting a lot of time and effort into it. If you truly love the subject matter of what you're doing and you love the content you're making, it doesn't matter if you get 2 viewers or 2,000 or 2 million, you're going to still enjoy the time you spent on.
But I'm interested in why, Philip, then you said you didn't get anything out of the political stream, so that's why you stopped that. It's a little bit different.
Ultimately, people want to see people enjoying what they're doing, not grinding through to try to make it big or make it big. They want to see people have fun, right?
Okay. So
And
the
if
baking is the fun
you're
part?
truly enjoying what you're doing, people will see that true authenticity come through. It will resonate with them, and hopefully that will translate into views, into support, and into reciprocation of the joy for whatever the topic is. But there's a lot of people out there who go into it with the mentality, well, I've seen this content creator make it big, making this kind of content. I'm going to try to emulate what they've done. And here's my business plan for doing it. And here's all the money I'm investing in it. And here we go. Grind, 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 grind. And then 6 months later, they lost all their time and money and they wonder why it didn't work. Well,
Are you talking about DS politics right now or something else?
do you even like what you're doing? Or did you
Yeah.
go into it like this is your, you're just doing it because you want to make a paycheck?
Are we talking about DSP Reacts or DSP Politics right now? Difficult for me to guess which one we're talking about right now.
I don't agree with that at all. I made content for 2 years and never monetized any of it.
2 whole
at all.
years.
It wasn't until
So what?
April of 2010. Excuse me, I take that back. I completely screwed up the timeline. It was 2.5 years. It was April of 2011 that I actually started monetizing content when I joined a partnership network with Machinima on YouTube. Before then, it was 2.5 years of nearly full-time grinding, putting out
Full-time,
content that I
nearly.
had passion for.
Not
for
exactly.
gaming before I even thought that I would make a buck doing it.
But then you made sure everyone knew that you lost your job, so this was you were gonna try to make this be your living, and you made sure everyone knew about
I
it too.
already had that
Here
passion
it
and
is,
viewer
like a game
built
room.
before I said, oh,
Is that gonna
maybe
work?
I can turn this into
Yeah.
a profitable business. You see?
There we
you
go.
go. That's
Get
my
it.
recommendation. Do it for the passion of it. Do it for the love of it. If you truly come through as someone who's authentic, hopefully that will resonate with an audience, and then maybe you can get that buy-in.
Okay.
You can get that buy-in.
Do you have to ask your viewers for buy-in before you start a game, or do you just do it anyway? I'm interested in that. Also, I'm interested in something you called a passion project, but when it stops making money, you instantly stop doing it. I'm wondering if that's part of the plan, or is that something different? Vike says, ALT loves all of Cat's layers. Okay, let's see what Vike thinks about this.
Oh, I do have it.
I have
okay.
an idea.
I
But
just can't buy it. That's weird.
God damn it. He always likes his own.
I got Gunstar Heroes.
My Epic Journey 73 says, Beaver Bother the new Snow Carl? No, Snow Carl knew how to ride the line to always get his questions talked about. Beaver Bother has not quite mastered it.
Yeah, I got
Maybe
4.
he's
I got
trying to
Gunstar
be,
Heroes,
he's
Shining
failing
Force,
so
Shining
far.
Force 2, and Sonic
Tony
2.
T says, people love seeing people grind from one follower to thousands. Kaisenat,
I only got
Cinemax,
4.
Million, etc. These are just some of my favorites. Well, Philip also grinded from one. He just told you. You didn't hear that, Tony T? He also grinded. He was there.
There you go. What's up, Game Boy? Good morning, and how are you doing?
An
we
age
got it
is
back.
long
We got
forgotten.
it back. We got it back. No problem.
Light
got it
fought
back.
darkness
We got it right
for
back.
control
There's
of
Eric's.
the world.
$2. $2 tip.
Dark Dragon led the evil hordes
Still no
of
Jade,
darkness.
by the way.
You didn't elaborate earlier. The fishing game dev contacted you with DLC. No, after I played Cast and
The
Chill,
ancients fought back
I
with the
got
powers
an
of light.
email from, I don't know if it was actually the game developer or a promo company, whoever it is, right? Who's
Dark Dragon was
trying to
defeated
give
and cast
this
into
game
another
attention.
dimension.
And you know, Philip, these are usually automated, and everyone that starts a stream with that as their title will get this email.
The Lord
Go
of
ahead, though.
Darkness
They
vowed to
contacted
return
me
in
and
a
said,
thousand
hey, thanks
years.
for playing our game. Here's a DLC for 2 dogs. 2 different dog companions. And I was like, oh, that's great, but sad. I'm not playing it again.
2 dogs?
Can you
I don't want
imagine
those
the email you
dogs.
wrote
Get them
back
out of
to the
here. I have
automated
cats.
email? Hey, guys.
Time
just
passed.
wanna
Dark
let you
Dragon was
know, you
forgotten
can
by all.
see
10
it's not,
centuries of
making
peace
sense
ruled
for me to continue this
the
playthrough.
land of Rune.
It didn't resonate with the audience, so I'm not going to play it again. Personally, I think the game is great, and I would play it to relax myself. It is such a chill
Until
game,
the
which is the whole
kingdom of
point
Rune
of Cast and
Faust
Chill. I
brought
think it's
war and fear to
exceptionally good.
Rune.
Bloomkid says, bro, I'll read it like Bloomkid here.
Hordes
Bro,
of
you got to
evil
eat the
creatures
Takis meal from
ravaged
Wendy's
every
for the
land.
next DSP tries it. I would shell mad dough out for that.
Here and
That's what
there,
he says.
strongholds of good still held out. Awaiting a hero
Takis meal for the next
who could
DSP
wield the
tries.
powers of
So
light.
you can
Boom,
shell out,
That's exactly
shell
what
out
we're
mad
doing.
dough, bitch.
It's already been announced. Type exclamation point goal into the chat right now. Do it.
Do it.
So you better shell out mad dough.
The
as you
Legacy
say.
of Great Intention, 1993, Sega.
Well, Wrigley, I thank you for that, and I appreciate that statement. He basically says, I can understand why from some people...
What does he actually say?
Oh my God. Wrigley, I'll read Wrigley's statement. I can understand why from some people's point of view they take issue with you one way or the other, but then you give heartfelt advice to guide someone and try to make sure they find happiness. I think at least that should be lauded, even if others disagree with your takes on other things.
People's point of view, they take
Yikes.
issue with you one way or the other, but when you're giving heartfelt advice to
Yeah.
guide someone and try to make sure they find happiness, that is lauded, even if others disagree with your takes on other things.
Exactly, yeah. I definitely...
I'm not a malicious dude. I don't...
I'm not a malicious
My favorite thing
dude!
that I also think should be lauded was how quickly Philip is willing to throw his wife under the bus or share information we don't have to know about his wife in order to gain some kind of positivity for himself, whether that be from not working with somebody, whether that be from stopping him from leaving his house, like in the case of the Hogan bar. That's my favorite thing Philip does that I feel should be lauded as well, Wrigley98. Good point.
Anyone harm, I don't wish that anyone crashes and burns, not even
You
my
want people who make
know,
fun of you to jump off a cliff.
people who hate me the most, or I should rephrase that, not people who hate me the most.
No one hates me, actually.
Actively try to hurt me, defame me, and make
No
sure
one
that
hates
they
me,
benefit
actually.
by
It's
stepping
all
on me
for
the
money.
most.
It's all
I don't wish them ill
disingenuous.
either. I've said this before. I feel like if everyone out there was truly happy, had good things
Only
going on
me,
in their life,
unhappy
positive
people
things,
dislike
right?
me.
They had friends, they had family.
Happy
they had
people
significant
don't
others, they had a
hate
job that
me
they loved,
because
they
I'm
were
so
financially
He was
cool.
stable, they
threatening
were
lawsuit
healthy.
literally
If all
yesterday.
those things were true,
Okay.
they wouldn't need to bring down others.
Only unhappy people
"Let me
dislike me.
Make that guy look bad.
Happy
so that I
people
feel
think
good
I'm
about
so
myself," 'cause they'll
cool.
already feel good
Okay,
about
dude.
themselves.
I agree.
You see?
Yeah,
right now,
sure.
I could literally laugh.
I could literally cure cancer, and no one would give me credit because they're stupid
why? I'm
and
happy.
crazy.
I don't need to do that. I'm good. I can
I'm
just focus on me
good.
and my positive stuff.
I can focus on
And
me
if
and
they were
suing
in that
people
life
who make fun of
situation,
me.
They would probably do that too, and that's the difference here.
Yeah,
is
I'm
that,
happy.
You know, I don't
You
wish anyone
know.
ill will. If everyone was successful, then no one would need to be bringing down others.
No one would need to be disliking me.
What's your take on the streamer known as Strangely Lex?
I think she's a
I would love
slut.
to know Philip's take on her work, and I hope he wouldn't hope any ill of her or say anything derogatory towards her, right? Let me hear that again. And honestly, yeah, I hope he wouldn't tell anyone to jump off a cliff.
You know, I don't wish
right?
anyone ill will. If everyone was successful, then no one would need to be.
If everyone's
bringing down
successful, then no one would make fun of me.
That's my take anyway.
That's my take.
Well, let's
as
hear a little
stupid
bit
as it
more of his
is.
take on this subject, because I'm really interested. This is only from 2 weeks ago.
Face it, I'm actually good at some games. Okay, not all of them. Most of them I do suck at.
Let's talk about that.
Okay, so let's get to the point here. I'd love to see what this says. Here we go. Let's hear this real quick.
Skill can actually beat any portion of this game at any time.
Just for the record, this is, let's see, 20 days ago.
All you need to do is time the parries. Tell me another fucking content creator who's made a playthrough like that of that game. Name one singular one. I'd love to hear it. So because I'm doing something differently, better than everyone else, and you can't make fun of me for it, you're mad. Too fucking bad. Go fucking jump off a cliff. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Go fucking jump off a cliff.
What? I thought you said only people that are unhappy wish ill of others. That's what he said.
Bringing down others, you know?
Yeah, I don't want to bring down
That's my
others.
take anyway.
That's my take anyways.
Clearly. That's your take.
Got another $2. A lot of $2 tips this morning. Was there ever a point in your career where you lost your passion for a second, or a point where it became all work, no play, grind, grind, grind? Yeah, I already spoke about this. There were basically 2 times. Okay? The first time was, I would say, around, let's say 2013. So I had been doing the on-demand videos only. No streaming, no direct capture, just these on-demand videos with a camera pointed at my TV. I've been doing them for over 5 years. And at that point, I liked what I was doing, but people were tired of it. They basically called me a dinosaur. They said, you're not innovating, you're not changing with the times. All content is changing, you're not. You have to change for the better. So at that point, I kind of felt burnt out because I felt like I was spinning my wheels. Like I was making tons of content, but rather than people laughing with me, they started to laugh at me. Things like this is how you don't play and stuff started coming out. And it frustrated me because I felt like I was busting
People
my
hated
balls
you long
putting out
before
content,
then.
and people just didn't like it anymore, but I didn't change. Society did. The internet did, right?
Yes. So you
then I
changed for the
became
better, right?
someone who live streamed into direct capture, and I kept pushing forward with this. But around 2016, okay, at that point, I felt like I really was burned out. Like I didn't want to just be sitting around playing games all day, every day. I was tired of just doing that. Keep in mind, at that point, I still was not an interactive streamer. I was streaming, but I wasn't talking with the audience like we're doing right now. I old days teen. The bubble kind of burst for me because I had false copyright strikes against my channel that hurt it. I had all this crap going on. And that was the year when I said, well, let me try something different. I had a whole new channel called KO Gaming, and I started doing edited content. So
yeah, and I hope you're not going to say you stopped doing that when the money dried up, right? Because you just gave us a lot of good advice about how you should do things for the passion of it and don't worry about the return. So I hope that's not going to be the end of this story. I hope.
Talking highly edited reviews, countdowns, video essays on topics, etc. The channel did very well. I had a 1 million view video. The channel went viral once. It got me tons of money. Like, no lie, on 1 month that channel made me like $5,000-$6,000.
So you didn't stop it, right?
Videos,
So you didn't stop it when that stopped, right?
Then during that year, it got a little bit more busy for games, so I stopped making as much content for the channel. And
was that the reason?
Then YouTube demonetized it for no reason.
So it was about the money.
Imagine you're burned out on doing all gameplay. You do something different. It's working. You take a short break from it to focus back on games a bit. And then YouTube just takes all of it away from you, just pulls the rug out from under you and says, oh, too bad, no monetization for you, with no justification for it whatsoever. In reality, it was just their automated systems don't work. And they turned on a stupid AI that said, oh, your channel's like red flagged, you can't get ads.
That didn't happen.
AI that said, in reality, it was just their automated systems don't work. And they turned on a stupid AI that said, oh, your channel's like red flagged, you can't get ads.
Yeah, this is exactly what happens. AI did that.
So all that worked for nothing.
Yep.
Then I was really burned out because I was like, now I don't even know what I want to do anymore because the on-demand videos aren't working. Well, I should say the on-demand gameplay is not working, and the edited content has been stolen from me, essentially. So what do? So that was the year 2017.
Stolen
I became
from
a
him.
fully interactive streamer, 100% interactive streamer, like I'm doing right now.
That was to save the house and the taxes.
Talking with you constantly, social interactions, answering questions.
That's when he started having the tip skull and things on the stream as well.
Going back and
That's when he really became an e-bagger, is 2017.
forth with discussion. And when I did that, it clicked.
Yes.
It clicked. It was like, it's an epiphany. I should have been doing this since day one. I like interacting with the audience. I like having fun, talking and hanging out while we're also doing things like playing the games or whatever. We could do all these different things. And since then, the content, I feel, has just been way more natural, way more fun to make, and I have not felt burnt out at all since I became an interactive streamer. Every day I'm excited. This is information. I have a couple more shout outs. Parasolo for the ongoing support.
Big ups, Deadly Penguin says, Phil, you are the entertainment, nothing else. Just like Gundam said, you are something I watch while I do work. I assume it's the same for most of us here. Yes, it is. He's trying to pretend he's changing the world, but you know. Because he gets money, though, from a lot of people. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but people. So that means he thinks he is saving the world, you know. Maya Big Journey 73 says, what happened to I'm coming for you? Sounds like a threat. Oh, he loves threatening people. Trust me.
We're going to start gameplay momentarily.
Please.
But I have a couple more shout outs to do here.
All right.
I have an $11 tip from Shinkin25. Let's play your animation first and see what they have to say.
Yeah, Juan Fran says, never was serious, but he wanted to make money. Yes. He was not serious about it, but then as soon as the option opened, he wanted to make a lot of money with it. But it was doing it for the passion, right?
It's in the future. I really hope you play all 6 Final Fantasy pixel remasters in the future. You're good at those types of games. You're currently playing too many sim games. They're bad games to stream. Why'd you buy a $300 driving wheel instead of saving to fix various plumbing issues in your home?
Oh, that's from a fan that's donated before, too. That was not a small tip. Philip, how shall you answer this? See, Phil thinks he's safe when he gets like a $10 tip. He's like, there's no way that's a troll tip. But then, so he just reads it with reckless abandon. But he got to the end of this one, and he was like, hang, what, huh? So here we go.
A $300 driving wheel instead of saving to fix various plumbing issues in your home.
All right, hold on. This is going to be, sorry, but this is going to be banned. It says, Crocs are the purest form of weaponized autism. Says, Phil, are you sure you're Italian? You ask for money like a hello, Jew. That's going to get banned, but that was just in his chat right there. What's going on, man?
What? That was a mouthful. Was it
you
not?
Gonna answer it or no?
First off, I do want to play the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. I actually own them all on PlayStation, but I may just rebuy them on PC just for ease of playing. We've done 5. Okay, we haven't done any of the others. I would love to replay 4 or 6 in the Pixel remaster to see the improvements and things. The music remix would be pretty awesome, I feel. So those may be coming. The only thing is this year we're not doing it because the Suikoden collection came out. So we already did Suikoden 1. We're probably going to do Suikoden 2. And then that's probably it for the year. Maybe next year we'll jump into the Pixel remasters.
No, then.
Okay, so that's number 1.
Yeah, what's number 2?
Why did I spend a $300 on a racing wheel when I have plumbing issues in my house?
When he says plumbing issues, he means legitimately broken toilet in which he covered it with a trash bag, and that's the end of it. Go ahead.
First of all,
yes.
Why do you care about the plumbing issues in my house? What are you talking about?
You bring it up.
Sounds a little weird. You know, you would even bring that up. Do I have some plumbing issues? Yeah. I have a bathroom that the shower's busted, and it's been so for years, but I have another bathroom with a working shower.
How about the toilet?
So if
Wait, you forgot one. You forgot one?
I can spend $300.
And the only reason anyone knows any of this is because you bring them up as begging tools. So that's the only reason anyone knows any of this. I might have 14 broken toilets, but no one knows because I'm going to talk about it. I don't, by the way, but...
There's on a peripheral that we're now playing all kinds of new games that are bringing people to streams, getting people engaged, getting people to support the content, seeing that I'm reinvesting in my content actively with the support I'm getting. Why is that a bad thing?
Why don't you worry about your own house?
What makes more sense, to spend $300 on getting that wheel and having a whole bunch of new content, or to sit here and save money for a year and then maybe fix my shower, which doesn't affect the business?
I would say when you live with other people, you have to think about them as well. So.
In reality, $300 is nothing. It's a drop in a lake when you're trying to save. In reality, $300 is nothing. It's a drop in a lake when you're trying to save up for home improvements.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, for me, that's going to be...
Drop in a lake, honestly, guys. Yeah, well, yeah, thank you. ALT Plumbing Fund. This is a drop in a lake. Well, yeah. This is just a drop in a lake, unfortunately. But I do appreciate all drops in all lakes.
And then that's a huge investment. It has nothing to do with spending $300 to buy a wheel. So...
Thanks for the drops. Anyway, I appreciate all drops.
Let's see. One final tip here, it looks like. I don't even know who these people are. It's funny.
Who cares? It's not
so
about
first
who
of all,
it is,
this
right?
person tips a buck and says, it sounds like all your peers had their moment in the sun. Then he says, Wings, Boogie, Keem, Dreamcast guy, etc. What makes you think they're my peers? What are you talking about?
It's a lolcow thing. The categorization of lolcow, in which you are the king. That's the only thing. That's the only community he was welcomed with open arms to.
Anyway, and then he says, sounds like people always have their knee on your neck constantly. Well, they do, because they benefit from being bad to me, right? And the truth is, if no one benefited from being bad to me, no one would ever mention me.
That's not true.
Or I would occasionally be mentioned in a positive light. But people have seen distinctly that there is a group of thousands of people on the internet that are mentally deranged.
They're not your peers.
That like to
They're
see
all above
DSP
you.
have pain. So the more that they try to bring me down, it benefits them. They literally make big bucks on it. That's the only reason. The big bucks coming from it is where they profit. Now, others, for example, you might say someone like Boogie, right? Boogie benefits from being downtrodden. He does. He.
So similar to how you use being downtrodden as a way to get attention and money, he is doing that as well, you're saying.
He's found a way to bank on, hey, I'm the victim.
Yes. Oh, similar to someone else we know.
I'll do this self-deprecation stuff, but I'll make money doing it.
Yes.
So you know what? If that's what he wants to do with his life, more power to him. But I actually want to make positive content. I want to make stuff that's useful for an audience that they can enjoy and learn and have a good time with me, have a good laugh with me. I don't just want to, hey, I'm just going to hit myself in the face with pies today. I'm going to drink piss out of bottles. You know, there's nothing wrong with that if you want to do it, but that's just not.
That piss out of bottles is from that side when they clean the side of the road stunt thing.
Who I am. I'd much rather make stuff that is meaningful rather than a cheap laugh just to make a buck. You understand?
Yeah, definitely. No cheap laughs. Any more scat jokes today? I don't want any cheap laughs.
But I don't know why you would think they're my peers.
Oh.
They're not.
Okay.
I'm going to say this. I've said it many times, and I'll say it again. I am a man alone on an island doing things his way. It's been like that since day one, and it will be like...
He was going to say the island thing, and he did it.
that till the day that I decide to stop making content. I've always been an individual, an innovator, and someone who sticks to his guns and does things differently. And everyone
When was the last time you learned anything from a DSP stream?
out there claims that's the wrong way to do it. You should follow this path or that path or this. Because I decided to go down my own path. Everyone has issue with me. But here I am, still making content, still having fun, still profitable, still successful, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Phil's gay!
Maybe the reason so many people have issue with me doing my own path is because they're pissed that I did it that way, and I can be successful while so many others are failing and then have to go into those beaten paths of drama, hating on people, shilling, selling out, product placement. I don't have to do any of that. And I'm still here, and I'm still doing good. And they're angry.
Definitely.
Oh,
Reminder that no one brought Boogie or Wings up to say that they were angry at Philip at all. They were saying about how they are in the same category. This Philip is bringing up things like saying people are pissed and everything. That was not a part of the question at all, but okay.
Sometimes reality pisses you off, but that's still reality.
No one questioned. Okay, so where was the angry part of the question? I missed it. Young Beat makes a great point. Says this is the guy who had RTU's last chip and then gave it back to him. Invited him back on the show to, in some ways, might say give it back to him. BR Joe says most of his happiness list don't apply to himself. Yes, none of the things he says is important to be happy. He has. But he'll try to flex on you like he does, and that's the key point, right? That's the key point. Iwamoto says, for Choose Castlevania stage show fun. She's not the biggest Castlevania fan, but yeah, I saw they do a stage show now. She wants to see the Suikoden stage show. That is happening. I don't think it started yet, but it's happening at some point. Only in Tokyo, though, but she wants to see that. 220 viewers. There you go. We are on it.
All right. Are we ready to get started? It is now time for Lies of P, my friend.
Here we go.
So
How much time left?
Earlier.
3 minutes and 14 seconds left on the poll. Here we go.
Does anyone know how far into this DLC I am? Because I don't actually know. Okay?
I don't know. It's going to be rough. I think most people are going to win today.
I don't know at all. What
3 minutes remain right now. 3 minutes.
The length of the DLC. Some people said it's like 20 hours long.
Hurry up, Philip.
And I looked, and I think right now,
no more begging.
I think we're between 12 and 13 hours into it. But plot-wise, we're on this beach, and apparently there's this coastal beach, and then there's this Rose Estate, and that's the end of the stories. I don't know. I don't know how much longer we have in this. I'm trying to gauge like how many more streams we need to beat it. I was thinking maybe we could even beat it today, but I don't know. It depends on how long it is, and no one seems to know.
Cut the crap.
How much
Put the condom on.
So,
cut the crap. Condom on.
Does
now.
anyone know? Has anyone actually played this or seen someone play it?
Cut the crap. Start it up.
Is that to keep the chair clean? No, this is for the green screen effect, so the chair is not in my face cam shots.
All right, we are now 1 minute and 27 seconds away for that stall. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. BR Joe, I will do it.
Here we go.
This is my promise. I'll make the Goron emote happen. I promise you. That's a promise. Someone suggested earlier, and I didn't do it yet, but I'll do that before Monday. It'll be done. I promise. I'll definitely make it happen.
All the lights got it. Well, these lights got to go out so they don't show up in the shot. There we are. Now, shoot. Now I got to remember everything again. What's the setup for this game? I'm pretty sure
gonna be close.
Leaderboard's too big. I'm gonna shrink that text. It's way too big.
Oh yeah, by the way, it goes till 12:10:59. By the way, so actually we have closer to 2 minutes here. So it goes until it says 12:11. So here we go. Here we
That's
go.
A little better.
Hurry up a little bit, buddy.
I'm trying to remember where the camera goes. I gotta look it up. But
camera later. Start YouTube mode pretty soon.
It's
you got about minute and 30 left. Minute 30.
Change the color. Let's change it to a nice blood red. There we go.
Talk about the
nice
back.
blood red.
Talk
effect.
about the back RGBs.
Let's see where I need to put the camera.
RGBs.
For Lies of P.
RGBs, not Lies of P. RGBs.
Right center.
RGBs. Fuck the fucking
Yep,
camera.
right center. Okay, cool. All right, so guys.
Beg.
If you are
do a quick beg and remind them about Takis. Talk about the Takis a lot.
Here to enjoy
Takis.
Lies of P, welcome.
Bring up the Takis.
It's time for some gameplay and some fun and progress, and hopefully we will make good progress today. It's been a great playthrough so far. I've really enjoyed it, and I hope that you guys are liking it. Please support the stream.
Yes.
It's all gameplay from here on in.
Okay,
all right,
good.
that's it. There's no other, we can talk and interact. That's fine. But it is a focus on gameplay today. Like I said, no formal podcast, which is why we're starting, right now. And we're doing well. We're at 25 out of 30 goals hit. When we hit 30 goals, I'm going to try this new Takis menu at Wendy's.
Yep.
Which seems like the great choice. I guess some people today tried it because it launched in the United States today, and they're saying it's hilarious to see people try it.
29 seconds remain. 29 seconds. It's going to be close.
There's varying opinions on this menu. The sooner we hit 30 goals, the better.
Okay, yeah.
All right. We got a little bit of a head start with $24. Let's get going. Please, let's get some momentum on this stream. Let's hit that goal. $150.
Ask about different ways to get support. Talk about PayPal.
And keep it moving. All right. Good stuff.
PayPal. 10 seconds remain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, look. The title screen is changing again. Look. Now we're on the beach with the Aurora Borealis and the snow is gone. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, my God.
That's cool. It keeps changing the title screen.
It was
on
so
where we
close.
Are in the DLC.
Oh, you thought for a second.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Oh, my God. Best poll maker on YouTube, honestly. 18 seconds off. I remind everyone, we started this show a fucking hour ago. It was 18 seconds difference. 44% of you are legends. Everyone else, get help.
And welcome back to Lies of P Overture. We're back at Hotel Cra.
We are back. Who gives a fuck?
Did you catch this monster on your own?
Literally no one cares about this. So we're not going to watch this, but I will. Let's finish at least the end of the taxi stuff. The taxi cope, and then we'll get out of here. All right? Sounds good? Sounds good to me.
Oh, I've ridden in a taxi before, Willow, of course. I've been to New York City and places where you have to take one. It was before the era of Uber existing. That was really the only way to get around.
I'll keep checking back, but you're not missing shit.
Guys, last fare of the night, and then that's it for our premiere stream of Taxi Life.
Last fare.
Let's get it. Let's get some support. Notably on Kick tonight, we had Your Future Stepdad, but who else are we going to get to step up and support the taxi driving escapades? All right, let's do it.
Pretty
In
cool,
fact,
man.
Why don't we just take this one right here? Right, that'll get us to the level. It's a longer drive, but it's considered easy. Let's do this. Attention to crazy traffic and driving.
Okay, remember, he's paying attention and driving very carefully. He said that today, so we should see that today, right? Here we go.
Rules. So it's not as engaging.
While talking about it being not so engaging, he rear ends somebody, and then he tries to fucking geek out on the reaction, so ignore that. But
as engaging, I would see. Didn't stop. Oh, lucky for me.
What? You said you pushed it?
I floored the brakes and the car.
Reminder, you can't floor brakes.
Car didn't stop. Oh, lucky for me, this guy also is a criminal who absolutely needs to get to his destination and there was an accident there. Did you see that? Absolutely needs to get to his destination and
Cool game. It's like GTA. Cars just wrecking each other and then driving off like nothing happens. I thought this game looks pretty cool, but if that happens a lot, that's kind of bad.
And there was an accident there. Did you see that? There was an accident right in front of me.
Yeah, just like you did. Same thing.
Anyway, what I was saying was, here's the deal. I enjoyed myself. This is very different from Truck Sim because it's not chill vibes where we hang out and I just talk while we hit, cruise control on the highway. It's actually having to pay a ton of attention to the game.
But you don't.
Very different, like very different kind of driving sim. I had a good time with it though, and now we figured out the music. It's even better. I feel.
Definitely.
But I don't know what happened. We didn't hit the support goal. I'm shocked. We've hit.
All right, remember that this was not a big deal and it was not a bad stream, he said today.
Every goal for driving sim. We did not hit the goal tonight. So I guess I need to ask people's opinions on this. Did you like it? Would you come back and engage in support with it? Obviously, we didn't get enough time. We haven't had a contribution in an hour.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. What happened?
Huh?
I don't know.
What's going on?
I had a great time with it, though.
What happened?
I would love to hear.
What happened?
Your thoughts and if we should continue it.
I think you need to have.
If we don't continue it, it's fine. But I'd like to know what else you want. You guys said you wanted stuff with the wheel, and I thought this would be perfect.
You've got questions to answer.
Than Truck Sim, and like some people wanted me to do that other game. What was it? Like a Tresso Rosa or whatever, a Lessa Rosa. But that one's a pure sim, but it's mostly played online. I don't want to race people online. That's what Mario Kart's for. You get it? Like,
you get it?
You get it? Same thing.
To play a game where you're actually sim driving. And so that's what we were doing today. I thought that was actually pretty entertaining. I think the graphics aren't very good, but otherwise the game is sound. Like, it's a pretty fun game. So
the game
I would
is
like to play
sound.
more, but I need to know what you guys thought. And I'm curious why we didn't hit the goal. I really am. Like, I'm shocked. I thought tonight we'd get a lot of people on stream and we would hit the goal like no problems. So I don't know. All right, guys. Well, that's it for the first stream ever of Taxi Life. Let me know what you think. And I guess depending on how things go and what people say, we'll determine if we're going to do this again next week or not. All right? All right. Thanks for watching, and see you soon. See you soon.
12 minutes of cope without hitting the goal.
We're hitting support goals for blueprints. We're hitting double goals for games that aren't as nearly as, I feel, as fun as what we just did.
That happened one time when one whale gives 150. So why are you putting so much stock into that?
I don't get it. I guess it's just unpredictable. It's completely unpredictable how things are going to go. And especially with Truck Sim. Every single time we play Truck Sim, we've hit a goal. I'm shocked that Truck Sim hits the goal every time and this did not. I thought that this was fun to watch. I was hitting cars. It was funny, right?
I was camming it up, faking my reactions.
All right, anyway.
Let's turn on the stuff here.
Sure, 1 minute left for what? There was a wager with 1 minute left? There's 1 minute left to support the stream. No, we're not going to hit the goal now. It's last minute. Unless someone actually does want to step up and support right now, so we can hit this goal, and I don't have to second guess myself.
We're not going to hit the goal right now, guys. There's 1 minute. I mean, unless. I mean, wouldn't it be wild? It'd be so crazy. It'd be wild. Let's go live real quick. It'd be wild if that happened. Yeah, it's last night, Jatu, not now. Okay, well, this is a fun and interactive stream. This one is fun. What will Philip do next? I wonder. Let's see. When did we leave? All right, we left at 33 minutes ago.
I regret to inform you I need to take a brief break. Nature calls. So give me not even 5 minutes. I'm just going to go use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue. I'm not even going to play any clips or ads or nothing. I'm just going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, why do you say that's like a flex? Like, I'm not doing any of that shit I normally do. And he's not back yet, so fun. My Epic Journey 73 says, would love to meet his English teacher. They failed. What? It's just a drop in the lake. I think it's honestly from talking to just yourself for 16 years. I think that might fuck you up, You don't have anyone to check the crazy shit you say, I don't know, I think. Look at Jade's message. Okay, let's see. Chicken nugget hamburger. All right. Well, pretty cool, Jade. Apple juice, too. Hey, I mean, why not? Why stop there? He says chicken nugget hamburger and then apple juice, too. Sounds like a great combo, Jade, honestly. Chicken nugget burger, I don't know how that works exactly, but all right, cool. And then we get the apple juice, and that's, what else do you want, right? Living large. Remember the scam when When you were a kid, you thought juice was all healthy. And then you come to that realization through, like, you know, learning that juice is not actually that healthy. And we were scammed our whole childhood. You know? We thought juice, if you're drinking juice, that's basically like eating vegetables and fruits at the same time. But it's not. It's all sugar. But they don't tell you that until it's too fucking late. Juice is not healthy, Godfather. It's fine. But don't overdo it. That's the key. Big up Slime Privilege, who says, $300 wheel into the trash, in the aka his closet. Yeah, if he doesn't hit the goal again, that will literally be it. Yeah, I'm speaking of American juice. Homemade juice is healthy, that's true. But, you know, I'm talking about the juice on the shelves. You know what I mean? God, who can forget Sunny D, right? Sunny D. What an idea. Orange flavor, add sugar, boom, you're fucking done. And people drink it up.
Oops.
All right, he's still gone. We'll watch the rest of the video till he comes back. And then we'll get out of here.
I legit thought tonight was going to hit the goal easily. And I'm shocked that it didn't.
Easily. I'm watching. I'll know when he comes back.
I mean, I do have to finish my White Claw.
So, yes.
And I have 2 sips left in my White Claw. All right? So, will we hit the goal? I don't know. What should the incentive be if we hit the goal? I don't know, because this was the reward incentive for hitting the goal in Truck Sim. And then it didn't do well, so that's confusing.
So now what? This was already a goal, so now what?
It did look realistic and fun, but it's not my thing. I'm here to chill with chat. It's all good. I wish that I could chill with you guys more. Really, like, it felt to me like I couldn't chill with you guys because the game was taking up a lot of my attention, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Chocolate milk is OP, honestly, but can't drink that either. Everything good is bad for you. That's the fucking scam of life, right?
I literally have 1 sip left in my White Claw. After that sip's gone, I'm off. So if we're gonna hit the goal, now would be the time to support. Absolute last chance. If not, then we're not hitting it, and it's all good. But I don't know if we're playing this again. I don't know what happened. Does anyone have any idea? Like, did you guys not like it? What do you think? Guy who wants says that's the thing with Truck Sim, you could chill with us. See, this is the funny part. I get told all the time when I'm doing a Truck Sim, or excuse me, when I'm doing a chill stream, oh, well, you're just talking with us. That's boring. We want gameplay. We want challenge. We want, you know, something that's engaging. Like when you're playing Mario Kart and raging, that's funny. When you're getting your ass beat in a Souls game, that's funny, right? Like, okay. So I literally just played a game where I was rear-ending things by accident. I had to engage, you know, pay a lot of attention to it and whatever. And then, I don't know.
Oh. He said he has 1 sip left. Let's see how long it takes him to clock out. This is last night, in case you don't know.
King First says, with Truck Sim, you could answer questions and chill and be honest. You look like you're having a great time. Because I'm interacting with you guys while we're pulling off a job and we're leveling up and stuff. Here,
Thanks,
I mean,
King
we made good
Furbs.
progress. Like, we played another time, we get level 4. Then I think we could do some of those upgrades, like the brake upgrades and stuff like that. And then I think it would be a lot more fun.
Okay.
Hard booze and driving. We're not doing hard booze and driving. The only way that we're doing hard booze is a marathon. Because a marathon, we can pace it, we can even it out. I'm not drunk on the floor like an idiot.
Like an idiot.
Actually, that's not true at all. I got kind of cheated last night. You guys don't know this. It's not a big deal. But
not a big deal.
Yeah, I wanted to see this. I saw this on Twitter, but I don't know what he's talking
last
about.
night when I played Mario Kart, I got a lot of attendance, right? Like, I did really well.
What was the attendance like? 100?
A kick glitched and froze that stream and never processed it. So I'm not getting paid from the partner program. It's exactly what happened that last time. Remember when I was playing Doom like a month and a half ago?
Don't try to scam them then.
So even though I had great viewership last night for Mario Kart, I don't get paid for it. Whenever there's a glitch on kick, they don't care. And they're like, oh, well, you don't get paid. And there was a glitch last night. That stream still shows as running, which is hilarious. Like, how could it be running? I'm doing other streams. Show receipts. Receipts of what? The screen grab that says running, even though the stream's not running? You really want to see that?
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Maybe they got tired of you scamming them.
Don't believe me?
Yeah, do it.
You actually think I would lie about that? Why would I lie? The thing is, it's not a big deal. I would have made a
Prove
few
it.
bucks on it. It's not like you make a ton of money.
Prove
on
it.
the partner program. You don't. I think that's
No,
He does.
A few bucks, Bean Sauce, is better
Here.
thought.
You ready?
He does
This will
end
be
up
amazing.
proving
Ready
it.
for this?
I mean, his normal viewership is not big enough, so he's, a few bucks.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, he's going to show it, though. Look, he finally has the proof now, so he's ready
Here we
to
go.
show it.
Save.
Oh, no.
Notice when he does have proof of something, he is very happy to show it. When he doesn't have proof of something, yeah, look at me up, same exact thought right there. That's what I was going to say. I started it before you wrote that. But when he has proof, he is very quick to show it. When he doesn't have proof of something or the proof is incriminating, he will say he can't show it because that's a danger to his family.
Where can I put this where I can easily pull it?
Oh.
Shit.
All right, he came back. Let's see. I'll go back to it, though.
All right. Sorry about that. Sometimes nature calls, man. And nature was screaming. Nature was really loud. I had to listen.
Yikes.
All right, I'm back. We'll go for a bit here. I do have to take a formal break. That wasn't my real break. That was me running to use the bathroom, basically. It came out of nowhere.
That wasn't my formal break. That was more of an informal shitting.
But I'm back.
Damn it.
And we'll play for a bit, and then,
Snort.
we will take the real break, but, oh, man.
That was not formal.
All right, real quick. Yes.
That wasn't formal. Jade is done. He says, "I go. Rivals soon, not now."
I got $1.20.
Pretty much sums up everyone's thoughts. I feel, Jade.
3 tips. Someone says, "Do you think you have body dysmorphia?"
Yes.
Because it can happen when people constantly say stuff about you, and people constantly say you're fat, but you're not. But does it mess with you? Not.
See, there's way too many troll tips going on right now. Like, it's endless. How many $2 tips has he gotten today that have been completely troll messages? Like, this one totally is too, you know? There's a lot of it going on.
Stuff about you, and people constantly say you're fat, but you're not. But does it mess with you? Not really. Because here's the thing. I have been overweight and fat during my life in several different times. Like, mid-2000s, I was really fat. Then I lost a lot of weight. But then when I was starting on YouTube, I was fat. And I kind of fluctuated up and down over the years. And now I'm actually the lowest weight I've been since I was like a teenager. So I'm actually the lightest, and I'm not fat. I'm definitely not skinny. But I'm not fat. But I don't care what people say. It's just hilarious that they pass this narrative off as truth when there's no truth to it, just because they want to say negative things.
Yeah, definitely. And it clearly doesn't affect you.
I don't give a shit. Okay, we're gonna continue now, everyone.
Clearly, you don't let it affect you either. That's the best part.
Thanks for being patient. Sorry about that. It hit me literally out of nowhere. What's up, King Michael? How are you today? Jay, you're taking off to play Marvel Rivals?
That's not what he said.
Now, but soon. Enjoy. It could have been the coffee, the villain. You're right. Sometimes coffee does tend to run through me, but that was a particularly violent occurrence.
Oh, no.
Can we please stop talking about that?
Please stop.
All right. So, guys, we're $35 to support. Please support the stream if you like Lies of P or if you just like my content in general. It's a very long gameplay segment today. Please support it. Let's go. Okay, so I'm back from a brief break, and I'm wondering if we're...
Yeah, definitely. All right, back to last night. He's just playing the fucking game. No one needs to see that shit. Horror, matey. Oh.
Hold on. You'll have to prove show receipts.
Look.
It's some big deal.
How long does it take, man? All right, you want to... Here, ready?
Image.
Here's my receipts.
Frozen stream.
See how long it takes me to show a screenshot? That's from him.
You go. Get ready to be thrilled. You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
There it
Watch
is.
how fast I can show it.
Hold on, I gotta make that bigger. It's so
watch,
small.
Let's watch the speed run.
So here it is. My stream of last night. Mario Kart World Returns, more Knockout Tour MP.
That
Can I get my second
yet.
win? Started at 6:54 p.m.
Yeah.
3-hour stream. $0 still running. And there's no way for me to turn it off. That's the second time that's happened.
Boom!
Where stream is frozen in the running state.
Time! Stop the talk. Stop the clock. What was that? 6 seconds?
Can't get paid for it. And if you contact support, they just blow you off. They're
That's
like,
a new world
there was an
record.
error. You can't get paid because we don't know how many viewers there were. Then they close your log. So that sucked.
2 hours and 51 minutes. Good job, man.
That's what happened last time. I showed them all the evidence, and they were like, so there was a glitch, and there's nothing we can do, and they just closed my log. And I was like, here's the thing, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Like I said, what would it have been even if I had good attendance on a stream, they were supposed to pay me, it would have been not a giant amount of money or anything. You know, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
But still, it's annoying, especially when you guys are like, oh, but you did so well last night. Well, I didn't get paid for it. What are you going to do? That's life, right?
Well, we just
I bring it up
bitch
because
about
someone brought it up.
Not
already.
my
So
life.
Like, oh, you did so good last night. No, I didn't. You know, it sucks because I thought that the stream last night was great. We had a great big attendance, but I didn't get anything for it. It sucks.
Not my life.
All right,
Sorry.
well, I guess that's it.
Just bitch to
Hope
bitch.
that you guys had
more
fun tonight. I'd like to hear what you thought. I personally liked it a lot. I would like to do it again, but I'm not going to keep playing the game if people are like, oh, we don't like it because there's not enough interactivity because you have to pay attention to the game. So If that's the case, see, that's the funny part too, right?
Oh,
Directly,
here,
that's what
funny
people just
part.
told me. Well, probably the reason you didn't hit the goal tonight is because you couldn't interact with us as much, right? But then people were like, oh, get that other game where it's all intense online competitive driving. Wait, what? I can't interact with you with that either.
Yeah,
so what are you
what's
talking
going
about?
on? Yeah. What do I do?
Right? I thought that the point of me having this wheel
What do I
was that I
do?
could simulate driving a car. It makes it easier to drive. That way we could have better experiences together. Not now we're going to become like a professional driver who masters driving manually and is going to be like driving competitively online. I told you I'm not a car guy. Yeah, I'm not. So I don't think that I'm ever going to be like that. I don't really care. I like arcade racers, but I'm not going to go crazy trying to get into,
I'm gonna go
you know, actually learning how to,
crazy.
you know, sim drive a sports car.
Ah, but remember, everyone did love this playthrough last night, so.
All right, I got to get out of here. Thank you guys for chilling. I finished my White Claw now. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you liked it. All right, it wasn't a horrible disaster stream, that's for sure. But it did shock me that we didn't get to the goal. And tomorrow,
It did
there will
shock
not
me.
be a podcast.
All right, we don't need to see that. But there you go. That was last night. Last check-in before we are out. Let's see. How's it going in this side of
Haunting
things?
way to kill me.
Oh, man. Looks like we're missing a lot here, huh? This is going to be a lot of fun. Nightbot's holding down chat there. Let's see if we get the next message. Nightbot or real chatter?
It's hilarious. He's actually not hitting me. Did you see
Ready?
that?
Come on,
Did they give that guy a
Nightbot.
hitbox?
You got this, Nightbot. One
For
more
his attack
message,
that doesn't
Nightbot.
actually
Go,
touch
go,
you.
go.
Interesting.
Nightbot, go. Go, Nightbot. You can do
That's
this.
better.
One more
See, when I
message.
can actually run straight, we're all good.
Come on,
By the way,
Nightbot.
did you notice the dramatic stamina reduction for running?
Who did this? Late
Now,
note.
'cause I got-
Anyways, that'll do it, everybody. Thanks for joining today for some fun. Tomorrow will be That Being Said, of course, and Sunday will be, of course, the Family Feud style show on Sunday. Wish me luck with the internet tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? That decides everything. You're all legends. Thanks for joining today, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye. So good. Hope the Family Feud style show does good, because that's something that can be included with a lot of different guests. Yeah, I got Sonic 2 going. What else we got here? Let's see if we can still go. Of course, a DSP's daily crash out. Roadside streaming. What else we have here? Any video recommendations? I don't have much on there is a what will DSP say next from Reap You Out, right? Yeah. I have not answered one of these. It's my constant quiz. Here it is. Round 1. Donkey Kong 64. Uh-oh.
Okay, good. Left, 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 left. Okay.
No, or huh? I'm gonna go with huh? Blue.
No!
No! Aww. Damn it. 0. Round 2. Oh, Bloodborne. I have to know this one. Oh, fuck. A lot of pressure. This is the newer one, though. No, no. Oh, come on. Red. Oh, come on. Red. No!
No! No!
God damn it. Dark Souls Remastered. I'm gonna go with WoW. WoW. Red.
Wow.
Yeah. COD Blop 6. What happened? What the fuck? I'm gonna go with blue? Blue.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Final round. Street Fighter 5.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wow!
Red. What? It showed it hit. Red.
What? It showed it hit! Oh, come on!
Yeah. Okay. So, let me close Sonic here. Let's see. Actually, how do I save in this Sonic? Let's see, I have it right here. Go here. There we go. There it goes, being Sonic. Let's see, hold exit. Save. There we go. And it's a pretty good emulator. I don't know why they stopped selling it on Steam. It's weird. But yeah, here's my game library: Sonic 2, Shining Force 1, 2, and Gunstar Heroes. A meager, paltry collection compared to my own physical collection. Okay, I'll close that out. Let's see what here. Oh yeah. I'll show you what I've edited. Give me like 1 minute.
All right, let's boot it up and let's get all the settings. You know, graphical settings and everything are probably gonna be all over the place. All right, what is up, everyone? Welcome
to Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. Oh no, we gotta do some driving school.
I have great history with driving school in video games. Hopefully there's manual or automatic transmission because I can't drive a manual. Okay, I'm in the space.
I can't drive a manual.
No,
just
I'm literally in the space.
Just
Look.
push the clutch and change gears.
What's wrong?
Oh, my reverse gear doesn't work. That's not good. I can't go backwards. I mapped this to reverse, but it doesn't go in reverse now. Yeah, that's not good. Why can't I change gears to... Wait. Oh, it's arcade style.
Excellent work.
Oh, it's arcade style.
Huh?
It's up ahead.
You mean automatic?
Around with the car. All right, let's see how fast this thing can go. Ready? Oh, what the... Oh! I wrecked. I guess I wrecked. I can't move anymore. What happened? Why did I wreck? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. The car wrecked.
All right. What did they say? Go to the marked space, but I can't. The car's messed up.
Yeah, he bought the stick shift because he thought he needed it in order to go into reverse, even though there's like paddle shifters and buttons on the
beeping
wheel.
is freaking me out. Why is it beeping like that? We're going for a drive in 4K. We're braking.
Holy shit, the brakes are bad on this car. We're off. We're very excited.
I'm literally...
Okay.
There. Okay.
It's only 3.
I can't see the light. I went too far. Green. Oh, God. People. I don't like the people in the road.
There's no people in trucks.
Okay, here's what I got so far with my edited video. Let's see. Shrink this down here. So it all makes sense. Yeah, okay. All good. Wait, out. Fucking sound device. Edit. Reference. Audio hardware. Come on. The life of an editor. There it goes. There.
I'm on Detractor Ball Z.
Last night.
I want to make sure you heard all that. Go all the way back.
Last time on Detractor Ball Z.
Last night, I was asleep, having a dream. People were actually accusing me of crimes and things in this dream that I'm having. And that's kind of where the dream ended. I want to set the record straight on this stuff publicly. Whether or not people believe it is their own prerogative. The reason that I feel this interview will be different from what they're expecting is because I am going to be an open book. All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. You're selling her right off the property.
That's
Okay.
fucked up.
I absolutely should have not done that, you know, but it's the same style of commentary that I've done over the years. It's not any different. It's different. No, it's different because I've changed now.
I'm
In the
sorry.
past-
You sound like the abusive ex-boyfriend trying to get back with his girl. I've changed now. Don't worry about it.
I have depression, you dumb fuck.
It doesn't seem like a very healthy lifestyle.
Keep ruining it for me.
Begging for money is never a good look for anyone.
Completely agree. Completely agree. I can't dispute it. I refuse to just sit here and beg for money. So, beg. There you go. Here's a nice begging session for all of you. I know it's absolutely obnoxious. You can't stand it. I love what I do.
All right, I guess that's all I got so far. I should put another Dragon Ball soundtrack to it, but it still does go on.
Beg. There you go. Here's a nice begging session for all of you. I know it's absolutely obnoxious. You can't stand it. I love what I do. Mm-hmm.
Do you currently still play WWE Champions?
Yes.
Can I ask you, Phil? Have
Sure.
you ever spent money on this game?
Of course I have. Yes.
How much money have you spent in this game? Do you mind saying?
Total, I couldn't tell you.
You know, you say you beg too much, and you know you're working on that, which is good. It's not a good look, but
I
You're
agree.
assuming that's me in the game.
Keemstar offered to you $50,000.
I don't like these drama YouTubers. I call them misery brokers. I feel that's the worst kind of content. Stop watching Keemstar. He starts insulting me and everything on the internet. Keem, you are someone who...
You are someone
Damn,
who...
I'm impressed with what you've done. Keem, you are someone who... And you know what? I think I'd rather be a beggar than a Keemstar. I'll probably be forgotten. I'll just be a fart in the wind, right? Yeah! You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this fucking ship, you wouldn't improve your life. You've been exposed. You're done. Mm-hmm.
Do you currently still play WWE Champions?
Yes.
Can I ask you, Phil? Have
Sure.
you ever spent money on this game?
Of course I have, yes.
How much money have you spent in this game? Do you mind saying?
Total, I couldn't tell you.
You know, you say you beg too much, and you know you're working on that, which is good. It's not a good look, but
They're assuming that's me in the game.
Keemstar offered.
God, all this information is gonna come in handy later on when he admits that, like, oh yeah, he lied the entire time during the interview and was mad that that Craig didn't answer his email. There's that. Let's see.
Sam, this is a lot more complicated of a game. Oh boy.
Got one more hour.
Here we go. See ya. I'm in business, baby. There was no tip. He didn't tip me at all. What a dickhead. This marks the conclusion of the tutorial.
Okay, here's a garage right here. There you go. We're going to a garage.
Incoming? Nope. No stop. I don't care. I'm not stopping. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, no one saw it.
Yeah.
Saw that.
Like, they're telling him begging is a bad look, and he's like, yeah, totally. I agree. I totally agree. For sure. Well, we've seen these clips before. Let's give Broside a watch while I look for something else. I know Broside isn't the best restreamer. If he isn't, we'll give Lebroski a shot. He'll go over the recent Keemstar drama. There it is. Good clip.
Yep, he used it. He used the feather.
Wait, I lost my item again. I was getting an item in midair and it took it away from me. What happened? I don't understand how I'm losing my item constantly.
You keep firing it, you dumbass.
Uh-oh.
Away from me. What happened? I don't understand how I'm losing my item constantly.
You keep firing it, you dumbass.
Oh, there it stops? Really? What the fuck? That's weird. Oh no. Maybe his internet cut out. F, perhaps? Uh-oh. F. Right when I tune in. Lebroski, I guess. I know, right?
That would have been so funny.
I love
Oh,
black people.
oh my god, dude. Ugh. It's like a deflated chicken wing. Oh no. Wow.
That would have been.
Truck number.
I love
Wow. I
black
know.
people.
I love black people.
I
Oh.
love black people, sir.
Oh my goodness.
I like your tiny little car. I love black people. Bra. What did you say? What? Put on a bra. Put on a bra. Be gay.
Guys,
It's okay. To be
okay.
gay. God bless you. Do what? She's happy all the time. Thank you. Hey, I was
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay to be gay. It's okay to be gay. It's okay to wanna be gay.
Damn straight, Boogie.
I
We
love
all do.
black people, sir, ma'am. I love black people.
Oh man.
Honk if you love black people, ma'am. Honk if you love the blacks.
Honk if you love the blacks. Oh my god.
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video. Another day, another new low for Boogie2988. It really is unbelievable how far the fatty is willing to go in order to avoid having to work a regular job. And the funniest thing is that in the episode we are going to cover today, Boogie did some crazy shit that could have gotten him hurt for real, and this time Keemstar wasn't even the one that told him to do so, because this was 1 or 2 streams before the gnome came back to the show. So I guess Boogie is as much of a cloud-loving goblin as Keemstar is. Anyway, because Boogie is well aware that Keemstar not being on the shows meant that the views were going to drop like crazy, he had no other choice than going outside again to do some crazy shit in order to try and save the show, because let's be honest, that shit wasn't looking good. I mean, imagine looking at that screen and seeing that your other co-host is quite literally a Discord mod. The show was doomed to fail. So that's why Boogie apparently decided to go to the most racist city he could find with a bunch of signs that said stuff like I love gay people or I love black people or some shit like that to see if someone would rock his shit for views. But before we get into that, let's see the Discord mod trying to be funny and failing miserably.
G'day, mates. Welcome to the worst podcast on YouTube. You're watching Lolcow Live.
Nice.
Damn, dude, look, I dislike wings of KFC as much as the next guy, but my god, Jordy had more talent in one man tit than this dude has in his whole self. I mean, that was just terrible, dude. And even worse, after that, Peter Pettigrew decided to play the intro again just to waste everybody's time.
But you can do this, man. You can do this.
So we've been here. I don't want to, though. We've been here for about 30 minutes. Now, I've been to Harrison a bunch of times because I have to travel through here a lot to get to places. And I've stopped and I've gotten like food at that Arby's over there, this McDonald's here. I've gone into this Walmart. But that spot right there, that's the spot all the YouTubers stand at. And dude, there is literally a cop here right now. We passed a cop in the fucking reserved police spot. So the chances of me getting busted immediately. By the way, is TTS working? Has anybody donated anything?
No one's donated anything
It should
yet.
be working.
TTS is working. Can we get a test, please?
Donate.
Man, the e-begging is crazy with these guys. They didn't even start the show and they're already asking for money. I mean, damn, dude, not even DSP dared so much. And by the way, it's ridiculous how every time they have one of these fools going
Shout
IRL,
out.
they always try to trick people to donate in order to see if the TTS is working, when the person running OBS, in this case lame stuff, can't just log into Stream Elements and run all the tests he wants. So no, people don't need to donate to check if TTS is working.
Have you seen my sign yet?
I saw one of your signs. I don't necessarily know. Okay, it's okay. God damn it. All right, let's. All right, I'm gonna put you up on the big screen now so that everyone can just see you.
Yeah, that's one of the signs.
Oh my god, Dizzy really is an artist. It looks
she knows.
magnificent.
I mean, look at you see the little rainbow and stuff in the corner.
Sparkles. Well, sparkles and shit. Like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, so remember that in one of my last videos I said that Desi left and that she would be a delusional idiot if she came back to Buggy? Well, I guess she is in fact a delusional idiot because not only she came back, but she's also there risking getting some more trauma if Buggy gets his fat ass shot on camera.
I'm thinking that maybe. Do you have another sign? I feel like I heard you had another sign.
For your app store. I do have another sign. God, I don't know if I should show it to you right now.
Come on. I heart
black
God.
people.
Oh God! I can't.
So what?
If this is your last episode, I'm glad that we get to
Who
do
cares?
it together. Okay.
Why is this like controversial?
I feel like somebody's gonna roll down the window and shout the N-word. I really feel like that's gonna happen.
No,
We're gonna have to shut the
that's
stream
stupid.
Because that has happened. If I show this side, the gay side, they're gonna call me queer. Or
What?
some LGBTQ thing.
Bro was willing to take a bullet just to get a few donations and a pat in the back from Keemstar. Also, can we just talk about how useless Rastov is? I mean, the guy doesn't do shit. He just sits there and adds absolutely no value to the show. I cannot believe that they managed to find someone even more useless than Wings to take his place.
Right.
I've also noticed two things here.
Who
The first thing I've
cares?
noticed is everybody drives a truck or an SUV.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a compact car here. There's no such thing as a hybrid. I got the only hybrid here. Well, okay, there goes one. Well, that's a hatchback.
Instantly.
That's a hatchback. Look at this fella.
Yeah, no one cares.
Again, I ain't got no problem with these people. These are my people, except for some of them are racist. Not all of them. I didn't say
What?
half of them.
According to
But some of them are.
Bro,
What?
no joke, that place gives me GTA San Andreas Angel Pine County vibes.
Huh.
Exes live in Texas.
I mean, of course, most people would drive that kind of vehicle. Ain't no self-respecting race is going to drive a cringe hybrid, dude. Anyway, after that, Boogie and Rastov, being the absolute idiots that they are, started losing viewers because they wasted a lot of time trying to figure out why the TTS wasn't playing over Boogie's speaker, never realizing that was idiot Rastov the one that f***ed up because the donations weren't even playing on the stream.
We just have to make it through.
Oh, let me try it one more second. Yeah. Okay, one more second. She can't remember her password. She's freaking out. We're all freaking out. We're all nervous.
I'm freaking out too. I don't want to get fired. We're all gonna get fired. Oh God. So, Boogie, how do you feel when knowing that the nerds said that you scammed them out of content because they met goals?
What goals? What are you talking about?
Well, they had set goals for you and Buff to come here together, and they met them.
I understand, and I'm still going to do it.
More dead
Well,
air.
is it going to be the same now that you've already done it, though?
So I don't know why Safari doesn't work. We tried to get this set up. We've tried all day, man. So you're gonna have to be my TTS, I guess, which means nobody's gonna fucking donate. Hold on, let me try one more thing here.
Please, guys.
I mean, if I go, trust me, you are plenty fucking loud. So if I play YouTube, let's make sure YouTube works.
Brother, and these people are getting paid for this. I don't know about you, but I personally find it hilarious that Mr. 20 years of experience doing YouTube still has no idea on how to set up the audio properly. Not to mention he has been doing local live for 2 years now. I mean, come on, Boogie.
All right, Desi, the plan is you're gonna stay here near the car. I will be across the way holding up the sign. We're gonna do this for 10 minutes and see what kind of bait we get, okay? Okay. And if somebody donates $50 and says flip the sign, I'm going from gay is okay to I heart black people. So Desi, you give me the thumbs up when they want I heart black people. I'm sitting in the car or
sitting?
you're gonna stand right here where I am, okay? So you can film it across the street.
Yep. Oh no. This is gonna go so badly. Oh no.
Bro, this is a real one, dude. For someone that supposedly has social anxiety and who knows what other mental issues, she sure puts a lot of effort into trying to help that huge bastard. Well, either that or she's just as afraid of getting a real job as Boogie is. Anyway, after that, the fatty would start flashing the sign to people passing by.
You did such a banger of a job on those signs too, by the way.
Thank you.
All right, come on, Boogie. Gay is okay. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month. All right, so he said 50 bucks.
Pride Month
and
is
he'll flip the
canceled.
sign over.
No Pride Month in 2025.
Happy.
We skipped it.
He does. Howdy.
I'm also so nervous that something bad's gonna happen. I really, 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 really hope nothing bad happens.
Who cares?
Same here.
I am 100% expecting someone's going to throw their McDonald's at Boogie's dumb face. I mean, bro is such a huge target, it should be really hard to miss.
Oh god, I don't know what I should I commentate this or should we just watch him?
Do a little bit of both. That way there's no like empty air space.
All right.
Hi.
Dude, Rostov is so useless, man. There is no way he has to ask Desi how to do his stupid job. I mean, bro is really asking for advice from someone that rarely ever appears on camera because he's so out of his element that he doesn't even know what to do. My man should go back to his natural habitat, namely Discord servers. Anyway, after a while, someone would finally approach Boogie, but of course, them being the failures...
their logos on Twitter.
Exactly. Like, they used to not change their logos for like Middle Eastern or Russian branches of their PR wings, but now it's spread out to everyone, which big ups.
That they are. The audio was all f***ed up, so we couldn't hear jack shit.
We need to get him down, all right? He needs to be less nervous. It sucks that he can't hear the... Oh shit, there's someone there.
Oh shit.
What the... Can you hear what they're saying?
It's Veterans Month.
I want to go over there and film it. I probably should.
The 250th anniversary of the American military. It was a good parade, by the way.
Good deal.
Whoever has seen it.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. God bless.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
What's this guy doing?
Bigfoot with the 20 said, this man drops full-length poop snakes every night and enjoys everyone knowing he is normally full of poop.
I've always had an issue with picking shoes with the Bible, using the Bible as a weapon.
I agree.
Alright, I would give you $1 million right here and right now if you could make up anything that guy said aside from mentioning the Bible. Why in the f is Boogie not wearing a damn microphone, bro? I mean, it's not that hard to set it up. Even Jack Doherty can do it.
I agree.
With number one thing that I really follow about the Bible. And the main thing is love.
Requip.
Amen. Sin is between God and the sinner.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I think they need to take a second look at themselves and trying to focus on somebody else in your life. It's pretty garbage.
I agree. I always said my whole life, sin is between God and the sinner. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
I just wish you had one more thing on your side.
What?
Trans too.
Amen.
Because I'm.
Amen.
What? You're trans?
Emily's trans.
You?
God bless you, man. That's
I don't think
awesome.
so.
Live your truth.
I doubt it.
Well, I wasn't expecting
love
that. If
watching
Boogie
him
really is in
claim
the
the gay
most
love
racist
good.
city of America and he managed to find some trans dude, I guess those races have been slack enough, huh? Anyway, after that, some male donated $50, which meant that Boogie had to flip the sign, revealing the text saying that he loves black dudes, and he started to get really nervous.
Nail Slammer with
I
the
love
50
watching
saying
him
flip
claim
it.
the gay love
50?
good.
No!
Oh god, Nail, why?
No!
Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm genuinely so nervous. I'm so nervous.
I love black people. God bless.
That sign is amazing. Can we get like a face on? Can we get a face on of the
He
sign?
flipped me the bird. Did he flip me the bird? Yeah. Holy. No, 30 seconds after the sign was up, somebody flipped me the f***ing bird. So, God bless you.
Ride 5.
Oh, Mary with the 50 said, please flip it back. Okay.
Thank
all
you,
right.
thank you.
Thank you, Mary.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
okay. Thank you, Mary.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you, Mary. God Almighty.
Bro, you know for a fact that KKK2988 was sweating bullets over there. But well, I guess Boogie is willing to do the impossible to provide for his daughter. How sweet of him, huh? Anyway, after that, they would come across some other dude that didn't agree so much with Boogie's message.
She rolled her window down and then didn't say nothing. I thought, hey.
Oh my God, what? No.
Hey, homosexuals. That's not okay. Did you hear that?
Kind of. I think he said flag.
Yeah. It was not a slur at all. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God.
Don't worry about it. Howdy. We got one vote yay from Harrison. We got one vote slur.
He said, salute the flag.
God bless you. God bless you.
Oh, God. Fuck me, dude. Oh, this
God
is. I'm
bless you,
so
sir.
nervous.
God bless you, sir. That's the third finger. If somebody pulls over, I'm getting in my fucking car. I ain't risking that again.
You have to book
Dude, we
it,
found
dude.
the one trans guy here. I'm not going.
Max's screw up.
That guy flipped me the fucking bird. That's 2 birds now.
I think Boogie is ignoring the fact that his plot armor does not protect him when he's outside. It's actually insane to me that he keeps doing this shit while being fully aware that he has a bunch of enemies and that they know exactly where he lives. I mean, he should think about Desi too. What if something happens to her because of his stupid ass? Anyway, after that, someone would donate $100 for Boogie to hold the "It's okay to be gay" sign with his t-shirt off, and because Boogie is a money-loving blob, he would end up doing it.
For diesel,
Oh
damn.
god, there's
Woo.
a hundo from Max's Corrupt, Boogie.
So he wanted the gay side. He wants the gay side. Okay, hold that for a second. Yep, he wants the gay side. Hi, sir. God bless you. It's okay to be gay, sir.
Oh.
5 minutes. Let me know when 5 minutes is up, Max.
I know I'm not there and Dizzy has bigger balls than me, Glock loaded. I'm still scared. I'm scared for Boogie and Dizzy.
Has it been 2 hours yet?
No, it's been half an hour, thank God.
Me, dude.
I almost want you to go into the Walmart because I feel like you're going to be safer. I'll
God
read
bless
out
you,
all the
it's okay,
donos. I've
People
made
are
up the
making
list.
way less eye contact now that my tits are out. Have you noticed?
I think you make them feel a certain way, that's why.
Oh my god, so gross.
A lot of claws in it.
He's
God
egg-shaped.
bless you, ma'am.
Brother, if there's one thing I regret from covering LOLCO live this much, is the amount of times I have been forced to watch shirtless Boogie.
No,
that is the stuff
no.
of nightmares. Also, did you notice how the fatty revealed Rostov's real name?
Let me know when 5 minutes is up, Max.
What an
Max?
absolute idiot, man. I honestly didn't expect his name to be Maximilian. He looks more like a dog or a berry. Anyway, after that, Boogie
Doug
would actually
Perry.
get confronted by someone, but the interaction wouldn't be what he was expecting it to be.
He wanted to get beaten up.
You what? The work is done. I love the man.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with the magic.
I understand, but God's sin is between God and the sinner, not me. And I support everybody's right to face God's judgment on their own. Don't you? I'm a Christian. Well, God bless you, ma'am.
Oh my God.
Well, good for you, man. Like, God bless you. Genuinely. Even if God don't bless me, I still hope he blesses you. All right? He does say that. I hope he does. And I hope when I'm judged, I can make up for the damage I've done. I hope God lets me in. And I hope to party with you, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, you are correct. Yes, ma'am, you are correct.
Nail Slammer super chatted $49.99.
Yeah.
Nail is
Yeah,
weak,
totally.
please flip it
Well,
so
God bless you,
Booger
ma'am.
doesn't get shot.
My friends say God
Tears
bless
of
you. They
joy.
think you're a real one.
Thank you.
Bless you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Praise his name.
Bro, someone come get their grandma, dude. Am I the only one thinking that she doesn't seem fit to drive? I mean, she didn't give a shit about blocking the whole f***ing lane, dude. And again, why in the holy f*** did Boogie not think of bringing a f***ing Bluetooth mic, dude? What the f***, man? Absolutely cutting the content by not being able to listen shit of what people are saying. Hell, we can barely hear Boogie even. Anyway, after that, Bookster would flip the sign once again and start dancing to the Fat Girl Summer Song.
Because you were getting debated.
I know. Play it.
Oh God.
Sun's out, shining in the big blue sky. She's got a swagger, and she's walking by. Living large, like she's the queen.
It's upside down, dumbass. Flip it over.
She's breaking down the door.
It's upside down, dumbass.
It's upside down.
Bruh, I gotta give it to Boo Gay. The guy has absolutely no shame left. I wouldn't be able to do something like that even for $1 million. Then again, I do have some dignity left, so... Anyway, after all that dancing, Boogie would collapse because bro can't do more than 2 minutes of exercise.
Oh, he's gassed.
Hated this job. This is a job of fun.
Oh God, he's fallen and he can't get up. Boogie, it's okay.
Give the camera water. Water. Water.
What a flop.
Water, please.
Oh God.
Water.
Bring back the grandma. He needs mouth to mouth.
I'm so tired. I'm coming to work.
I'm
at the
so
farm.
tired.
I've been having to take care of the animals.
Tipples!
I've been having to drive everywhere.
Tipples down!
Oh, live stream. I'm dehydrated. I need to pee. How am I dehydrated and I need to pee?
What a fat bastard.
Tipples
and after
down!
that, Boogie would keep doing what he does best, humiliating himself, but this time with Desi's assistance.
How cool is that? I mean, most of them probably didn't lay in dog shit like I just did, but you know.
it's a piece of history.
Woo, look at that booty.
Now we need the gay sign like propped up against him while he's showing his ass.
Here we are. Oh my gosh. Here we are.
Nail Slammer super chatted $19.
Prop it up on your butt.
99
Oh
cents.
shit.
Rich people don't
Yeah,
stay
that'd be
rich
good.
if we don't
Here you
tax
go.
them a little tears of joy.
All right, now
Oh, that's a
twerk it.
thumbnail one day.
Twerk it
Twerk
just a
it.
little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, this is getting weird. This is getting weird now. Nail with the 20 said, "Rich people don't stay rich if we don't tax them a little." I'm assuming you mean scam.
I love watching him explain the gay love to us.
Right?
Dude, I don't. This is so surreal. None of this feels real.
No,
I've watched
I'm
so many
aware.
YouTubers do this.
I'm well aware.
Good job, baby.
Dude, did you guys see how much trouble Boogie had to get back up? Sometimes I forget how disabled the guy really is, which only makes it sadder to see him doing all of this shit. Then again, this is the same guy that faked cancer and
Right,
scammed his
who
fans,
cares?
so
Fuck
I guess
'em.
it cancels out any pity I could
Fuck
have for
'em.
this fatty. Anyway, after around 1 hour and a half of that nonsense, they would finally find an actual racist, and the guy confronted Boogie for being a... Okay, I'm not even going to say it.
Maxiskur up super
How about
chatted
you,
$20. Man, the Xylee news bummed me out.
Yeah,
Well, I love
feel
this
you.
town. I've got to here all the time. God bless you.
I get it, but I feel you. Max is.
What about this time? This better? Pick one. This one or that one? Well, God loves you. God loves sinners too.
What's he saying?
He said I'm in the wrong town.
Oh,
If you want to talk to us about it, we'd be glad to talk to you, sir. Uh-oh.
is he getting told off?
They're getting an argument about it. Film them. Film them.
I am.
Can't hear it though.
God bless you.
Yeah, you can't hear it.
No, but just watch what he's doing. Look at what he's doing.
He's
arguing with that poor woman.
He looks very angry.
Yeah.
He looks
Now
real
she's on the
mad.
phone. You think it's got a pops?
Probably.
What the fuck's going on?
I mean, I ain't backing down. I ain't backing down.
No, fair enough.
I ain't going over there, but I ain't backing down.
And after that, a couple of people that worked near where they were doing all of this would approach Boogie and Desi, and they basically told them they had to piss off.
How y'all doing all right? How you doing?
Okay.
Doing all right.
Hey, we just wanted to make sure, we wanted to remind everybody there's no soliciting on the property.
Okay. Well, yeah.
No issues like
Out there.
where the guardrails are and all that up in there.
Oh, I thought the sidewalk was okay. So not the sidewalk?
No, do
We all the way up?
anything you want to up in there. Just right here on the parking lot, no soliciting.
We're all
Thank you
about
so
that.
much. Yeah,
Buy some stuff and get the hell out of here. All right?
All good.
God bless you. Thank
We
you.
appreciate you.
We love Walmart.
Yep, thank you.
Who the fuck was that?
No soliciting on the
Heister
property.
the game
That
super
was,
chatted
Walmart
$99 and
Yeah,
99 cents.
and he has no
Thanks for
problem
the
with us doing
content,
what we're
boys.
doing. He just doesn't want us to do it on property. He doesn't want us getting in any fights or troubles in property. But he's going to support what we're doing. And God bless Walmart for it. Sam Walton, we love what we're doing right now. He just wouldn't want to be liable for it.
So yeah, after that, Boogie went to do groceries at Walmart, but I ain't wasting your or my time covering that snooze fest because I watched a couple of minutes of it, and believe me, I literally fell asleep. Anyway, so once again, Boogie was trying to carry the show, while Coom was being a quitting bitch that wanted a break of being a YouTuber, the hardest job in the world according to him. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like and comment, and go sub to my other channel. We have to get it to 1k before I finally do it. Wink wink. Like always, a big thank you to our channel members for supporting this crap.
Thank you, Lebroski. Big ups. I was drawing there in the background. I did a lot of little creative things in the background, as always, as I always do, including the video I showed earlier. I hope you enjoyed that. Let's go raid Hershey. I decided on Hershey. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Pancake. Kate. Thank you, Ivan Zephyr. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. Thank you, everybody who came out and stopped by to check out streams with me. Raid KIRSCHE. Who? Why? Where? Why?
Who? Why?
Where?
Who?
Unmute.
More individuals, including some adults, are seen rushing to his side to help. As rain begins to fall again, Metcalf is visibly cradled in the arms of his twin brother, Hunter, bleeding heavily as they await emergency medical services. Metcalf's father recounted how his sons were together in a press interview after the attack. It took 10 minutes for the ambulance to arrive after the stabbing.
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Well, Ludwig World Order, thank you for raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Paramedics are seen entering a gate near the end zone and driving to the 50-yard line. As they took the stretcher out of the back of the vehicle, they seemed to realize that they needed to take another route to reach the gravely wounded Metcalf. So they walked toward the end zone and through another